All right, we are live. Happy New Year to you all, and whenever you watch this, wherever you're watching this from. I'm about 14 minutes to New Year's, where I am in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Mountain Time. I'm just David's going to be joining back in with me here shortly, but I figured we were running out of time before New Year's itself where I am, so I should get this stream going. So I'm just going to play a couple little short clips that Campbell has made, and it features me, Campbell, and the lovely Michelle Gibson, who's been doing wonderful things over on the Unguru Your Life network. Guys should definitely check that out. I'll probably put links in the description afterwards, but here we go. Well, we had Dave there for a sec. It looks like we lost him again. So let's go with another video by the awesome Campbell, and hopefully Campbell joins us. I did send him the link, so you never know. Dave will be back with us shortly. I think Aaron will also be joining us at some point, but another beautiful clip. Just amazing editing, Campbell, amazing. To being autodidactic.
This is the bit, isn't it? That confuses me. It's like, did we choose to come here to get this sorted out, or is this just seems a little unfair, doesn't it? That you know, we seem to be here and there's this parasite messing up our experience.
And I know in my own life, the times that I've made major changes, it was like it became more painful not to change than to change. That was when I made big changes.
It's this whole ridiculous narrative of it's an unsafe world. There's not enough for you. It's scary. Everyone's out to get you, and clearly the old civilization was completely the opposite to that. It was all about empowerment, like literally.
Cosmic resonance, I think they called that one, or
cosmic resonance. That's a better name.
Real science. You can actually produce free electricity, and this is part of what Tesla was doing, is the differential between the top of the spire to the ground actually creates an electrical differential that you then connect to another wire that goes into the ground, your grounding. Put that into the third phase in your circuit, and then you have a bell ringing circuit, and that actually produces plasma electricity out of the air. It's real technology. These things actually function producing electricity. It's crazy.
The movies are the truth and the news is the lies. They've completely flipped it.
When you look at everything with new eyes and you come across information like she was born into a very wealthy family with elite connections, it means something very different now to me than it would have even a few years ago. And it's our free will that they've really also messed with, because we've been lied to and we react based on lies. Just getting their independence and end up in civil wars for 20, 30 years happens a lot.
Because we keep choosing to pick up the gun and use it on ourselves instead of building and uniting and accepting that we are one people, one spirit, one harmony,
on one plane that together, united, can achieve anything we dream of.
So do you want to, wake up, or do you want to just keep going along because the change is too difficult?
And then give them pieces of information that they will then pursue themselves and look into, and then they'll wake themselves up.
I was going to mention it's the whole red pill, blue pill of the Matrix. I mean, that of the movie. And you can consider that movie as a documentary because they're telling us something about what's happening here. So do you want to, wake up, or do you want to just keep going along because the change is too difficult? Wake up.
Dear awesome. I do have Dave here with me now. Hello.
Is the cam working?
No, it is doing the squiggles. Maybe
Nice.
turn it the other direction. I don't know. Mike has the similar problems with his.
No, this one, it shows me on here that it's working, but that sucks that it's not.
Right? Weird.
Let me try to switch it to the other way.
Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Well, since it is what we are calling the new year, why not share? I shared this a few weeks back, but we will share this again. This is Olaf the Sverker and his 7,000-year Slavic calendar. So just to remind you all that we are much, much older than Three Fingers. David never sleeps. I am starting to suspect this too.
Hey, you only need to sleep like 15 minutes every 3-4 hours, like every 4 hours.
Yeah, I've done that many a time for days.
You could really be on your optimal energy. You're most productive in that state.
It's true. It's like you're like a worker bee zombie mode, but like you just get things done. It's like a Pooh in that Simpsons episode when he's like turns into the hummingbird, just like working away at night, going for days. Anywho, to Olaf, and I was talking to him recently on Instagram, so he is alive, and I'll put the link to his channel as well. Make sure you go encourage him to do some more work, everybody. Tell me if you can hear this.
I don't hear anything.
Don't hear anything?
Slightly now.
Don't hear anything?
Oops, I gotta mute that.
The Greek calendars are more or less fairly well known. Think ancient calendars.
Better now?
There you go. Now it's better.
Which, as you know, was supposed to chronicle the end of days in 2012. And I'm sure we know how that went. But in 1944, scientists made the discovery of a far older and a far more accurate calendar, even when compared to our own interpretation of the modern date and time. And the calendar I'm talking about is the Slavic Aryan Vedic calendar, which places the correct 7,529 from the creation of the Star Temple, from the creation of the world in the Star Temple. Now, the full day as of recording this video, as far as the Slavic Aryan calendar is concerned, the full date is the year 7,529, the 9th summer in the circle of life on the 35th daylet of the month, which is known as Tritanic. This calendar was in use
Panic.
and Eurasia until Peter the First, I refused to call him Peter the Great, had a Greek form, and he converted the entire country to Christianity, and as such changed the date to be counted from the birth of Christ as opposed to the creation of the world in the Star Temple. Now, there's very little written about this in modern times, however, if you go to Peter the First Wikipedia page, you can see here in 16.
All right, sorry, just to address a question on screen to Matty G. Yes, Mike actually is getting somewhere at about 15x over Unity right now. I have measured several times like endless energy out of my monoatomic batteries and stuff, but we will get into that later. For those just joining in, Happy New Year, and we are going over Olaf the Svirker's presentation.
Roll your joints.
1,000-year-old calendar.
Roll your joints. We'll celebrate in a few.
Oh, and then the sound.
Now, although we knew about the existence of this calendar, because of Peter's reform, there was very, very, very little written documents until in the 1940s, scientists began the translation of these documents here, the Slavic Aryan Vedas, which were golden tablets that needed translation into Russian. They've still not been translated into English, and as today, only one of them has actually been translated into Russian. Now, as we can see here, there were still some accounts of the true date. In fact, there was a few, despite the censors going about and destroying any evidence of this calendar having ever existed. One of the best ways of controlling a people is to take away their history, and one of the best ways to take away their history is to deny their most significant event, and it's usually a significant event that these calendars start their count from. This extremely complex and accurate calendar requires no adjustment for leap years and runs in perfect cycles. This calendar shows that not only the history of the Slav people extends back far further than what mainstream historians would tell us, including their written language, but also speaks volumes for the development of these people, as any calendar requires the usage of written records and for events. For the calendar to reach the date 7,208 before changing requires the usage of written.
Look at that, 7,093, and that is a star fork of a little outpost there. 1586 is equal to 7093 in the Slavic calendar. Oh, stupid sound.
The same calendar was used throughout. Here we can see a monument where the date is written as 7,162. This calendar was reformed, not everybody followed under the new calendar. Now, I am not getting into the etymology of words because I'm sure there is many people that study Latin that would argue with me. However, the name for this calendar as we know it is Calyadidar, which when translated means the gift of Kolyada. Kolyada being the person that designed this calendar in the first place. Now, this is not extremely like the modern day world calendar, but too many Indo-European words when looked at from an etymological perspective. And with my going into here, I believe that this gives us a true hint to the root of many of modern languages today. This is the Mikulski Cemetery in St. Petersburg, and again you can see the date written, although it's not very clear, 7,180. You name a single other race, a single other people, a single other country, nation, whatever you want to call it, empire on the face of this planet that has a history, a written, recorded history, back nearly 7,500 years. It's the oldest calendar that exists on the face of this earth, and it makes the Mayan calendar look like a baby. So going back to the date in which this calendar begins, this back in the video itself, but I kind of just throw it out there without explaining it. The creation of the world and the Star Temple, we must ask ourselves what this means. What event could have been so significant to the people at the time that they began a new calendar? They started
the
from that
hissing noise is most likely
200 years.
my Tesla
The
coil.
calendar, along with their history, was stolen out from underneath them. The creation of the world in the Star Temple was nothing more than the conclusion of a millennia-old war and the signing of a peace treaty between the two nations involved. The ancient Slavic Aryan Empire, which we know under its most modern name of Great Tartaria, and Cathay, or ancient Aramea, which we now know as China. This is the Alexander Cemetery in St. Petersburg, and again, if you look closely, if I've not lost it, where are we? There is a date in here somewhere. Okay, can't see it, I'll show you here. 7,188. So back to the creation of the world in the Star Temple. Asura, the Prince of Rasenia, as it was known at the time, we still speak about Asura today. However, we know him as the Hindu deity Hanuman. He ruled in Belwodai, and Aramean, the ruler of Aramea, or ancient China, created peace. That is, they concluded a peace treaty between the Great Race and the Great Dragon, according to which the defeated Arameans built a wall. This wall we know today as the Great Wall of China. The wall at the time, however, was called Kitai, which when translated means key, great, and Tai wall. And this also explains how on all these ancient maps we see China referred to as Cathay or Kithai. It was a high fence or fortress wall. China at the time was known as the Great Wall or the Great Fence. The Kitai Road in Moscow, for example, is not named because of any Chinese connection. It's named because of the Great Wall that surrounds it, the High Wall. You can see here there are numerous examples of this day extending further. This is the Orthodox Cemetery in St. Petersburg again, 7,388.
This simple trick helps feed your bowels every morning.
Oh, wow. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for helping us empty our bowels every morning.
Perfect timing. Empty your bowels, everyone.
Oh, and now I have to fix the audio again.
That came before them. And this symbol, the victory over Cathay, is the symbol of St. George. It's a white knight on horseback striking down at a dragon with a spear. This is Arcasine Hardy's drawn from the 17th century, and what's that in the top left corner but a griffin? And again, I'm sure you all remember the symbol of the Chinese flag, the Chinese animal was a dragon. I'll show you it right now. This right here is the same dragon that St. George struck down. I don't think any of us believe they actually...
No, that's me. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get with the camera on that one. Hold on.
It was metaphorical. And that metaphor being they struck. Now these are the Slavic Aryan Vedas I was talking about, and I have a copy of one of the translations here, but if you don't speak or read Russian, then I can only wish you good luck, because there is no English translation. And like I said, the Russian translation, the only part of it has been translated into Russian. But these were discovered.
We absolutely are manifesting a better year every day.
Just to show you another
couple
of photos of St. George. This is the Grey Hours book. This is the
shows how much I'm paying attention.
And we can see that
all right,
is a black
we're
and
gonna
white
stop that.
A black.
There we go. Now we're back. Happy New Year. I missed it by 5 minutes. I'm absolutely useless, so that was wonderful.
Is New Year's where you're at?
Yeah, it is 11:05 or 12:05 right now. Sorry, reading off.
No, it's 11:05 over for me over here.
Yeah, you're on Pacific, right? In LA. So Olaf will hopefully be featured on one of our interviews coming up here. There's Tyson and the troll there. The troll that is in respect of John Hutchison, and we will play some of his videos here before the night is done. Maybe I'll load one of those right now, because he is one heck of a genius, that man. And with what me and Mike are doing, the piezoelectric wave generators into the water now, into the electrodes, and the diodes. It's with what Hutchison has been doing his whole lifetime on. I cannot wait to share experiments with that man. So here is a video from his current channel, Klingon Baroness Princess Carla Conniption Hutchison. So make sure you guys go over and give John Hutchison a like. It is 2022 now. I want to get this guy 5,000 subscribers by 2023 because he deserves it. We got Mike 1,000. Let's get him 5,000 too. And maybe even myself if they allow it and let me keep my channel going for into this new year for once. But let's see what John has to say here. Oh, we can barely hear it. Well, I'm sharing, Dave, I'm sharing the John channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's we'll just take a look. See, he likes his leggings, and that also is John, I guess, or Carla Conniption, I don't know. But he's doing some interesting things with his machine working. He's in a submarine in this one. Yeah, she is an interesting feller. Let me tell you. But we will have John on, and if Carla is more comfortable with talking to Crypto Burndo, the transsexual robot fembot, then maybe that's what we will have on. But much respect to this individual and everything that they have done.
I didn't make any videos yesterday. All my concentration was on scratch.
But make sure to go. This is his new workshop here. So
stretch my kind of laser type thinking.
Make sure to go give him a look-see. He's not female. He just has, I'm guessing, split personality because who knows? Oh, nice. There is Aaron off Facebook, so it is working on Facebook. So I'm not sure if Aaron is going to join us or not because he's got computer issues. So it might just be you and me, Mr. Day.
Oh, very lime rust again, like that milling machine.
And that is a heck of a workshop he's got going on there.
And
like, look at these insulated squares too.
I have motors for it.
That's something to notice. So there's these foam work squares fully insulating his work lab. This is interesting stuff right here.
It'll be like that milling machine we have.
Yes, we will.
Oh, some chunks of metal.
Earlier I saw a comment about minting your first caveman crypto on the Solana blockchain, that caveman crypto game. I'm actually a holder in some of that crypto. So 3 Solana, 650 US basically to mint your NFT though. That, like, I don't know if I can afford that. I've yet to mint an NFT myself. We will see. Most likely going to be on Meta Martians that I'm going to be minting a whole series, though. That'll be coming up in the new year.
Using the wave, I think it goes this way, doesn't it?
Look at all the things. See, right? This is good. What me and Mike are going to be doing too, is salvaging and teaching everyone what we can salvage, whether it's like motors from old fans, like washing machines. You can reverse engineer into little power units from a local stream. Get yourself some free hydroelectricity. Oh, nice. Got an old flywheel, pedal wheel. Hex Pulse, Pulse X. Oh, yes. It says Pulse X, but it's actually Pulse X. That is funny. That is actually funny. So pulse X is the exchange for pulse. It's not pulse X. Did Richard Hart even think of that? That is too funny. That is too funny. I think you got to turn the speakers off on one of your devices. There you go.
Too much about checks.
There we
Am I
go.
in the show now?
Now we got real David.
Cleaning to show.
Oops.
What
Oh,
it is.
hold on.
It's,
There we go.
the price is right. This guy I picked up
This
too.
is John Hutchinson's new workshop. Orez Evigan is talking about hex, pulse, and pulse
Actually, nothing
X.
wrong with it.
I just
Looks like
realized
it's
the
from a
wordplay of it actually says pulse
Gotta clean it up a
X2,
bit,
which
'cause
it is
dust on it.
actually
It's on a
the
motor.
main
Where's the motor?
decentralized exchange of the pulse network is called
It
pulse
works
X.
okay,
That is too
yeah.
funny. Too funny. Hi, Leezy. Cam is yet to join in. It is Bernie and David. David keeps popping in and out, though. Hopefully, we have it figured out soon. And we are currently showing a video of the wonderful
Small.
John
So
Hutchinson,
I could say,
aka oh my goodness, what is his name now? It is Klingon Baroness Princess Carla Knipshin Hutchinson. For anyone that wants to go give John Hutchinson a like.
Over 200 pounds.
Oh, we got Dave back as
heavy
blurry
cast.
man.
Everything
Is the camera working?
Nope,
very heavy.
just static.
It's so weird. It like works on my end.
Oh, almost maybe. No, now it's all black.
Original
Green.
red Oilers.
I don't know.
Oh no, because I put my finger over it. Is it working now?
Lines for me.
Or a
Weird.
Oiler.
Too weird.
An old-fashioned Oiler. You know, the brass one. Which I was got for this one.
Thank you, Hippie Shakes, for posting the link in the live chat for John's channel. Make sure you give him a like or her a like, whatever he and she goes by these days. A genius, regardless.
I don't know if it's threaded or not.
Hopefully Cam joins us. It's currently Bernie and Dave running this stream. We are multi-streaming on multiple channels. It is the Being Autodidactic Happy New Year special. Currently in Alberta, Canada, it is 15 minutes into the new year, and where Dave is in LA, California, we are 45 minutes away.
Getting ready. Rolling up joints. Getting ready.
What the heck? Oh my god.
And I found that they are self-reactive a little bit.
Is that yours?
Let's see.
Yeah, just
meter.
sorry, 1 second.
Where are we?
Oh god.
Okay. Hold it while I tune this thing.
Tune in Tokyo.
There we go. There we go.
Perfect.
In my hand, my cell phone just randomly decided to connect all over again. And sorry, everybody. That was hideous.
See that?
Also, I will be showing my father's work here in about 20 minutes. He's built a Tesla coil where the flame is the speaker. So, oh, we do have Campbell. We have the real Campbell. He will be joining us. Excellente. Because I am the fake Campbell right now.
Hey, Campbell.
Read some of the stuff here. We have, yeah, capacitor. All right, so we're focused on the.
We have the real Campbell and the autodidactic 2 Campbell. I love it.
100 volts. 48.11 amperes. Oh, 90 microfarads.
So these are just different things that. Oh my goodness!
Power correction.
Let's see what else John Hutchison's working on. Lots of cables, and then look at these signal wave generators. Woo-wee!
Everything's trying to run here.
That will split some sine and cosine waves into who knows? Carla Knipschen, that's who. Is that not Wood and Nichols? Who? Wood and Nichols? Me? No, I'm Bernie. And we have Dave. And we're watching a video of John Hutchison. And would the real Campbell please stand up? Please stand up. Where's number 2? Who's actually number 1?
Oh, he said give him 10. He said in the chat, give him 10 minutes.
Yeah, I got it up on screen here.
Okay.
Again, polls.
I'm gonna join the chat too.
Ooh, what video did you post in YouTube or YouTube link you posted in the private chat, my friend?
Oh, I posted a video. You could play it later. It just talks about history and migration and all the different stuff and cannabis at the same time and the differences in the migration. It's pretty interesting. I watched it. It's based on like other people's work or whatever, but it's pretty good. It's pretty short.
Very nice. And then, oh God.
One would need a reference to what time.
I also wanted to show before this stream is over some Mind Unleashed that our good David here has gotten into our multi-stream collaboration. And some of
Mind Unveiled. Mind Unveiled.
Mind Unveiled. Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah. They said they wanted to do something in the New Year. I think they want to do something with Campbell also.
Exactly.
I put them in touch together, whatever. So
yeah, we've been emailing back and forth.
Awesome.
That's way more.
Yeah, they're real cool.
Absolutely. Great work.
I like their. I watched a few of their videos.
Fundamental frequencies.
Recently, after I went back to find one of their videos to share with somebody else. I think to share with you guys. And then when I was looking through those videos, I started watching some other ones, and they got some really good content on there. I actually missed a lot of their more recent stuff.
Absolutely. I was on the AlienScientist channel earlier tonight on their stream, and
yeah, so was I earlier.
Yeah, and did the New Year's the East Coast New Year's with them there, and he caught COVID now for a few days, and it's like just yesterday he did a stream and like put the name COVID in the title, and it's like where there should have been regularly 500 people watching the stream, it's like there was like 80 people, and it was just like, and YouTube hates you now. Can't even tell your real story about catching a disease or like the virus. It's insanity in this world right now. Insanity. We live in backwards land.
Yeah, inverse world.
Exactly, right? Inverse world. The upside
down. Everything's inverse. I was trying to explain to somebody earlier, like the map's upside down. They're like, what are you talking about? I was like, it's inverse. So if they told us it was north, then that means it's south. They said it was south, that means it's north.
Exactly.
Like, they're not telling you how to get there. They're telling you the opposite. Like, come on, bro.
It's
common sense.
Ridiculous. It really is. It really is. We are all upside down.
Somebody was showing a map, and it was an upside down map, but I think it didn't have South or North America. I think that was underwater. I don't know where I was watching that at. Just recently, just like a day or two ago. I was trying to take a notation of it so we could play a clip of it.
Nice.
I must have a note somewhere. I just don't know where.
Oh, and then don't know if everybody has had a chance yet to check out Paul What the Flock TV's latest video.
Oh, that video is great.
Another very, very amazing piece of work right there.
Yeah, that's a really good video, Paul. I don't know if you're gonna join anytime
The
soon or watch
occultist,
it.
occultist.
Yeah, great video.
Oculist, occultist. And I love the topic and channel on that video because I actually did a bunch of reading myself into the oculists and the occultist oculists that he mentions right at the beginning, the German secret society.
Well, he's also talking about putting the parasite in the eye, right? The symbol of that.
I knew you'd be right into that one.
Yeah, like when he started talking about that, I was like, this is what I was emailing you guys about. Like, this is more email for Paul. I really need to get in touch with Paul and give him all that information.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I put my hand on mid-terminal.
Gotta return all the Happy New Year texts now.
Nothing.
Oh, silly tradition, but it's a brand new year, essentially. It's funny because really the new year
is Aries
on the 21st.
When the New Year's is actually in Aries. Look at astrology. The year starts in March.
Well, I'm just talking about where I am, how dark it is right now in northern Canada. It's like the new year has started since the solstice, because now every day it gets a little bit lighter. So that to me is a brand new lighter day, lighter year scenario for me. And I believe it's
the countdown to winter's over.
Exactly. And then next we get an equinox, and there we have the lovely Campbell is in. There we are.
There he is.
Hey.
Campbell, did you get a chance to watch Paul's new video? What the Flock?
Paul Cook. I saw. I didn't see the Star Fox one. I saw the Christmas Day special. I think that's the last one I've seen, but I haven't missed a couple of his. I know he's getting
not that one. We're talking about Paul. What the Flock?
What the Flock, Paul?
Who? Oh, What the Flock? No, I did see that pop up, and I haven't had a chance to watch it.
Good one. We were just discussing that before you joined in. We weren't really discussing it. We were just saying that we just watched it, and it's pretty good.
It's a great video.
About the eyeball,
and
like what we see.
It's the oculist occultist.
The illusion.
Society of the Eye people, and then of course Janus and the Eye and the Gate and how the Eye.
No,
your timeline.
Don't tell me he actually mentions Janus in this one.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm waiting for him to talk about
Janus. My lovely mom Janice. I brought up Janice to her. It was weird. It's like she already knew that she was Janice and all about Janus and the spelling of Janus.
I'm gonna start calling you John.
And that she was the one that portaled me into this world. And then it's like my mom is also a medium and like it's energy healer and stuff.
The
it's
portal.
Like, are you the real Janus? Are you a Janus? I don't know.
A Janus. Yes, the portal from the sacred place, the sacrum. Right.
Yeah, the sacrum, the bowels.
Anywho, we can end this.
There's so much symbology there, but it gets a bit rude.
Sorry, there we go. There we go. Last Carla conniption. Campbell, how are you? Is it the second day of the new year now?
It is. No, it's the first. It's 101.
Oh, it's still the first.
2022. There you go. How's that for numerology?
Say that again.
101 2022.
6.
Oh wow.
Or is it 8?
So that means this year we're going to have 02 02 2022. And also 0220 2022.
That sounds like a year of a portal if I've ever heard of one.
Sounds like
the year of the tiger.
Digital code. The as well year. Let's call it the as well year. Not two, as well. Much better. All right, who we got here? Matt G, hello. Paul, David, Stuart, Hippie Shake. Hippie Shake's been on every live stream that I've been on. She's working as hard as me. Paul Slayer, TW, JJ. I have a son called Jay, and we call him JJ. So there you go. Hello, JJ. Seven Enjoy. Ben the Peaceful Forager Garden Inhabitant. Woohoo! Hello.
Sounds a good time.
Yeah, I know, right? These names. See, I think it's because people couldn't, pronounce autodidactic, so now they're just trying to make hard names, trying to stump me. Tyler B #2 or number 2.
I didn't even think about that. I need to do that. Change my name every time I come in the room and have some complex name they can't read. Put some crazy clues out there.
Yeah, I didn't think it was hard, but it's funny. There's actually a few videos out there of people trying to say autodidactic and they just get tongue twisted. And I don't think it's that hard. Autodidactic. The way to remember it is auto is like a machine. Di is to color something. Dax, well, your Dax, right? They're your undies. And tick. So if you just think of automatically coloring your undies and finding a tick in there, then you will never forget my name. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Good word association there.
You like it? If you're not from Australia, you might get stuffed on the DAC bit, but hey.
I just read it out just like you did. Autodidactic. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory if you're self-educated. No pun intended.
That's the one.
No
if you break it up,
it's
fine. If you go for the whole thing, you get tongue twisted. If you see it and you try and eat it all in one bite, it's like, and they don't make it quite to the end. But it's got to be autodidactic.
Hey,
autodialectic.
Bert and Ernie are smiling. They are smiling at you.
Alyssa, how are you going? TW. What are undies? Undies are underpants.
Yeah,
white
underpants.
Fronts. Jocks.
You call them white fronts?
Well, no. I think they call them that in England. I just remember it from the young ones. Rick was always wearing Y fronts. They're like the ones in that, like, you don't have to pull your undies down to have a wee. You can, which is, I mean, it's a lot of work to go to. You've still got to pull it out. Isn't it just easy to just pull them down a bit? It's a weird invention, that one. I mean, definitely Y, right? Why the Y fronts? Too much sewing involved. R.I.P. Rick. And of course, Rick, the last show that he ever made, did a massive truth bomb, and then he ended up dead.
Who was that?
Another one. Rick Mail from the Young Ones. Rick. Did you get the Young Ones up there in Canada land?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
No.
You haven't heard of the Young Ones?
No.
You've never heard of the?
Not aware of that.
No, I will not accept this. Come on, guys. Who knows who the Young Ones are? Tell me.
Show us. Please share.
Who's your favorite?
Show a video. Recommend a video. Put it on for us. Let's play it in remembrance of the guy.
I can. I'm just wondering. We'll see what we can find. Hang on.
It's 2022. We don't have to worry about the one that killed him. Let's bring it up. Let's show it to the world. Let's show it to the world. All right, let's introduce you. We've got 4 episodes, man. Oh my God. Let's find something short. Cornflakes. Cornflakes are good. Which one's good? Melissa Tress says, I love the Young Ones.
Some of these are so funny. Oh, here's one. Here's one that's funny moments. So it's like a montage. Okay, let me share my screen. Oh gosh, where am I? How many screens do I have here?
Less than me. Don't worry about it. Less than me. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And I haven't seen this, but I know it's good because
you like my turtle and troll camp?
Yes, I do. Trollolol.
Turtle and troll cam. We have the cam, and we have cam, and we
Okay,
have the
can you see that?
Cam.
Can you see a dude standing in a train?
We sure can.
Now we do, yeah.
All right, this first is a little bit. Yeah. All right, here we go. If you've never seen this, welcome to the young ones.
Lean out of the window. Wonder why?
Oh yeah.
You took your time, you bastard.
Seriously, never seen this before.
I've never seen this.
He's
It
kicking
looks
his own
good,
head,
though.
Just
It looks
kicking the
good.
head down the tracks a little further. Just kick that financial can down the tracks a little further.
Ah, Marty, completely brilliant. Right, let's go to the laundrette. It's completely brilliant. And now we've all got to go to the laundrette just because Vivian said so. Living in nasty trouble. Neil, I hate you.
Oh, well, don't bring me down and hassle me, Rick. I'm really confused. I'm just not feeling myself today.
This is a bit weird because they're all playing each other's character. Let me something.
How old is this show?
Yeah, how old is this show?
So British television always creeps me out because it's like a bunch of them were confirmed to be pedos after they know how old it is. So I'm like, what are we watching? Come to the
No, I Neil. Me and the shaker have a very special understanding. Now then, don't give me any tip, you bastard. Oh dear. This calls for a very special blend of psychology and extreme violence.
Or are they the good ones? Are they the punk rockers, like the rebellious? The rebellious.
Well, this is the predictive programming. This is like where it starts.
Right, shut the door. Now, make sure that the door is firmly shut now. We've done that. Right, fill the tank with powder.
All right, that's enough. It's fun. It's from the 80s, so they're like college students from the 80s. It was made in the 80s, and they're just extremely poor and stuff. And like, there's a hippie, a punk, like a mod sort of type.
See, that
person,
premise
like,
makes it a lot more funnier now, Campbell. That premise that you should have started with.
Now we get it.
Yeah, I know, right? But
just kidding.
Rick,
was that okay? What was with the wine guy though? Like his head came off and stuff. Is he like a Frankenstein or something?
Yeah, at
like,
the start. But yeah,
I love it.
At the very start, it
that.
didn't really show it. He's on the train, and it says, "Do not stick your head out of the window." And he's like, "Oh, I wonder why." And he puts it out, and it gets knocked off.
Oh wow!
But
That's
it's just like all the shows. There's only like 2 seasons. I think there's like 12 of them. That's all. But they're all just, you watch them. It's just like this, just watching a train wreck for 30 minutes. It's insane.
It's like Alberta's FUBAR. We have FUBAR here.
Indeed.
Yeah, if you've seen FUBAR, that is from Calgary, where I am from. I have drank with the Fubarians many a time back in the day.
The FUBAR?
FUBAR.
Didn't they used to have the Grand FUBAR or something?
Grand Poobah.
Poobah. Like, oh God, who wants to be a Poobah? Especially a
Merlin
grand
was real, man. And then there's
Grand
Tron. Yeah, I don't know. FUBAR. They're like some punk rockers. It won a bunch of like indie films. If you have not seen it. Anywho. Have you seen Have you ever seen a picture
Do
of
you
the
want to
Lake
see
Louise? Oh yeah, Rick. Yes,
What?
yes,
Oh,
yes.
this
do the Rick
is
thing.
it's 5 minutes, but this is because his name was like he played Rick, but the character was Rick as well. So this is
Yes.
the actor Rick. It's his the last thing he ever did before he mysteriously died.
Moment of
So let me
silence for
just share
Rick playing Rick, and let's watch Rick. May Rick rest in peace.
Watch Rick.
I'm going to deal you in, Dion.
No, thanks.
Come on, I'll be gentle with you.
How can you believe all that stuff?
Oh, so we're going to talk about it, are we, Princess?
Yeah. Just don't get it. How can you both believe
Sorry, that's
that
as loud
stuff?
as it goes.
And you're like ridiculously intelligent. Why? Well, how can you believe it? Well, surely it's up there with JFK and Princess Diana. It's all conspiracy stuff. That's what I mean. You sound like crazies, you really do. And not question.
Completely silent now. Weird.
Yeah, I was like, what happened? Campbell, I think maybe he pushed something.
Campbell's not even muted. Weird.
What happened?
Very...
Sorry.
The audio
what
dropped
happened?
from the video.
The audio stopped.
We just went silent.
Oh, sorry. I just hit mute on my microphone. You didn't miss much.
No,
There's a good bit.
It's still playing and you're unmuted. It's weird. It's not playing sound.
Can you hear it now?
No, no sound.
Oh, God, really?
Yes.
No, now I heard some sound, like the Jenga thing.
Oh, now you can? All right.
We heard
Probably got
Jenga
lag.
fall. It's because you're down under, on top.
It's because your internet goes backwards. It's got to catch up to ours and go forward, you know? Like the toilet.
How did it fall?
How it fall? Forwards.
Why?
Well, it's about balance. You take it out one side, the balance is off, it topples over, and the gravity pulls it down.
Every time?
Yeah.
You certain?
Yeah.
Now, when we play this, we pull out blocks from all over the structure because we don't want to be responsible for falling over. Am I correct?
Yeah.
What happens if we only pull out blocks from one side? Please, Dennis. So, they fall over.
Yeah.
Not down.
No.
I'm so confused.
Dennis, what's your point?
With any kind of building blocks, when you pull out the blocks from the side, it falls over at that point. Well, then explain to me how, when an aeroplane was flown into one of the twin towers,
9/11, I get it.
that building collapsed in on itself. What about the other tower? Scientifically, mathematically,
Two towers.
Falling over, not inwards. I mean, I would concede to the idea that by some sort of miracle, one of those towers would have collapsed in on itself. But both of them? I'm afraid I doubted that. The moment I watched it happen live, it is inconceivable that those planes brought those buildings down.
But once you control demolition, it looks the same.
If a picture says 1,000 words, then our eyes can see 1,000 lies. See it to believe it.
You would... How... Who did that? Why would they?
Fear.
9/11, like 7/7, was pure fear. Nothing more.
September 11th, 2001 was a ruse, a show, a charade that even a child could identify.
Bullshit. No fucking way. No way.
Beyond, you need to understand.
Not from us, she doesn't. She's got to do it herself.
Pardon?
She's got to do it herself. She's got to look, research, make an educated judgment. We can't do that for her. Right?
Right.
Right.
All
Waking up is
right.
hard to do.
Yes, it is.
The answers are within.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but
So they-
because it's Dave's 17-minute countdown to where Dave is.
Oh, they're already shooting guns outside.
America, LA, woo!
Yes, sir. They're waiting, but you can hear them though.
Oh wow. Okay, so California's just about to hit 2022.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Couple 15 minutes maybe.
California. Hey.
California is 15 minutes away,
All right, well,
so we have
I'm at it. Is it what day is it where you are, Bernie? Is it today or
Just
yesterday?
Friday night. It's Friday night for us, for me in California.
it's Friday night into Saturday morning now, I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Okay, so you're in
Saturday in a
2022.
couple minutes.
So Dave's in the past. We are talking to the past.
Yeah,
We have
you
an
guys are
open
future
communication.
boys.
Yeah, Dave, you're still in 2021 for another 15 minutes, bro. Woo, we
Catching
are
up,
in
bro. I'm
time
catching
warp
up.
here.
I'm on my way.
We're bringing you into
So-
the future. We are bringing him
Yep.
into the future, guys.
We are.
And girls,
And I'll give you an
all of you
update.
lovely
It's all
souls
good.
from here.
The world did not explode.
Exactly.
The plane is still here. Our plane of existence.
Everyone's always talking about all this doomy stuff, and I think to myself, like, yeah, I mean that stuff's there, but you're just supposed to observe it and then like just watch it play out. It doesn't mean it's gonna affect you usually, and usually it won't affect you. Like all the stuff that people have these problems with, I don't have those problems. I don't know why.
Right. And
What's
the
different?
more you put your energy into it, the more it's going to affect you.
Yeah, more you're gonna attract all that negativity as well. And I just don't experience any of those things. People are like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" Like people like it when I show up, even if I don't have a mask, you know.
Right? Oh, exactly.
So
it was,
why do we have fireworks? Like, what's the? Anyone know? What's the link with
that's
fireworks?
what Americans and Canadians do is we let off fireworks when it's the New Year's. They're probably showing some from New York earlier and stuff. When I was streaming
Like,
with the
what's the history, I
AlienScientist,
wonder?
they were doing their fireworks. I'm sharing the fireworks right now, Campbell.
And the correct answer, by the way, Bernie, is because we like to blow stuff up.
Oh, yeah. I
Yep.
want to go fast. I want to blow something up. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Bang.
It was so funny. Like with Jeremy, he's like, we're watching the New York fireworks go off. He's like, and there's my literal UFO budget of the year getting exploded all in one, burning away. Like, I could show you like
must cost a
way better
fortune.
fireworks with the UFO, but you just blew it up in some fireworks in gunpowder.
I would say that they have some kind of like negative effect on you because it seemed like when they started announcing all these type of different whatever you want to call them flus and stuff like that, they were giving them away in neighborhoods in Los Angeles. Like everyone had them. It was ridiculous how many people had fireworks.
I remember when I was young, we could buy them. We had they still had Guy Fawkes Day, so they had like a fireworks day, And when I was like 5 and 6, you could just walk into the shop and buy whatever you wanted.
Well, in Los Angeles, like where I'm at, the city or whatever, it's illegal. But there's like the surrounding cities that their own cities, they sell fireworks at fireworks stands, but they're like family fireworks. They're not like big old crazy ones. But for some reason, there was a flood of fireworks in the street. Like everyone I know, I would see them in the street. They'd be like, "Oh, you want to buy some fireworks?" And I was like, "Is this the new drug? Like, what's going on? Like, why everyone's hooked? Everyone's doing it." They were doing fireworks for like 5 months straight, and I just remember thinking to myself, like, everyone's waiting to get these checks, but they're spending them on fireworks. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Geez, maybe they found an ancient warehouse full of them or something. But it's the same as it's like the Zeppelins and everything. Like everyone used to be able to buy them, and the small ones, the little ones, and like rockets and all that, and those little wheels that used to spin around, and then all these stories started coming out. People, he blew his hand off and stuff like this from a fireworks, and then of course they say, oh well, now no one can have them. But I mean, come on, people blowing their hands off with like a rocket.
Sorry, Campbell. The time with the fireworks was that when, like, right before the election, when there was like all that unrest and stuff, like so they
it's to
literally
create chaos,
just were
right?
giving them to people. Yeah, they literally were just handing them out to create chaos to get Trump out of there.
But I'm just telling you that it went on like in my neighborhood specifically for like months. 6 months straight, like every day people are doing fireworks shows, like, and I'm just like this is crazy. How could you have so many fireworks?
Probably $1 billion worth of fireworks they had to flood the streets of America with over the last 6 months before the elections.
Yeah,
and
no
then
joke.
all of a sudden they just stopped too, right? It's like, where did those fireworks come from? And then why did they just stop all of a sudden once they got their guy out? It's pretty crazy.
I mean, I don't subscribe to that. I mean, I don't subscribe to that. I think that's a stage show. I mean, I know people are invested in it, and I just don't subscribe to it. But I think it's part of like the fear, like they're building up this fear, and then they're like, "Look, it's chaos outside. Hear these explosions. Exactly. It's like a war zone. Like, what's wrong? Be scared. Be in fear."
Causing fear and trauma. 100%.
And trauma, yeah. People have having these traumatic effects, and that's why I smoke a lot of cannabis.
Stay behind your gun in America if you own one. Don't trust anybody. Don't build anything with your neighbor. Gosh, no, don't do that. Don't plant a garden with your community. Gosh, no, don't do
Cannabis creates new neural pathways around those PTSD blocks and those traumas that most people suffer that can't get past. And once you could get past those, you could become who you're meant to be.
Right? Absolutely. That's true. What was that show you just reminded me of? It was like the Stoner show came out. I think it's on Netflix.
Must have been The Young Ones. That's a good show.
But they were treating an Iraqi war vet's PSD with cannabis, and it's pretty good. Pretty good show.
Oh, okay. Have you seen? There's a new show. It's on. It's actually on Amazon. And I signed up for a free month to watch something else.
I did watch that. I did watch that, Campbell.
Did you hear it? Jean-Claude Van Johnson?
No, I didn't see that one. No, I saw the other series that you said you were watching. The one you read the book of.
I was watching. Wheel of Time. Yeah.
Yeah, I did watch that one.
That's pretty good.
That's decent.
Yeah. They wokeified it a bit. They made all the bloody witches lesbians and stuff. It was just weird. But, apart from that, it was pretty
slightly
good. I had to condense.
Well, it's a promote division.
A divide and conquer, as always.
But that's a good. Jean-Claude Van. If you've got Amazon, or you can probably find it for free.
Like the French
and it's
actor,
actually Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah. He's from Brussels, Brazilian or whatever. Brazilian, is that what they are? It's Jean-Claude. Nice. I don't know if you're into martial arts, but I grew up with Jean-Claude. He was just like the man because I was, teenager in the 80s and everything, and I did martial arts.
I grew up with Tim Allen, but you might know him as Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
same person. I mean,
Chuck Norris.
the same actor.
Is that his name?
No, I'm talking about Tim Allen, the actor.
Oh, the tall time dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Is that Tim Allen?
Yeah,
that's your buddy Chuck.
Oh, you've gone.
That's Chuck Norris.
Did he drop? Oh, he's dropped right out. He's dropped right out. Oh,
that's crazy.
I don't know what's going on.
You don't
What about Chuck Norris? I'm lost.
I guess so. Is that like how Alex Jones is Bill Hicks?
Oh, you mean
just
they're the
just
same
like
person?
the Greeks, just like the Greeks, they played multiple roles on the stage.
Yeah,
they played multiple male and female roles.
Just like I am Crypto Alchemist, Burn Eye the Mind's Third Eye Science Guy, Burn Crown Bernie, Up North Records, and
exactly. You play multiple roles on the stage, and you're known by many names.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So do you mean Tim Allen, the Tool Man, right?
Yeah.
You reckon is Chuck Norris?
Yeah.
Dude, Chuck
That's
Norris
why
is like 75.
Yeah, but I mean, all these guys are in makeup. Like, you don't know how old any of them are. Honestly, they're as old as they present themselves to you. Like some of these people, like they have so many layers of makeup that in plastic. Oh yeah, I mean,
I think we're going to have to
plenty more than that, you know.
Check out. Does Tim Allen have ginger chest hair? I think that's going to be the key.
Well, I think that was the clue. I think that people said that they worked with
filmography you guys were into in the 80s, but I'm good.
No,
I think that's the clue that they say that people work with.
Fights Bruce Lee, and Bruce like literally like rips his chest hair off him, like goes whoosh, and rips a big chunk of chest hair out.
But how do we know that was?
What about Bruce Lee's skeletal features? They're feminine. They're not masculine.
No, he's just small. You're being
no, he's just a little Asian dude.
Yeah.
He never had a shirt on, man. I mean, he doesn't have boobs.
Am I in?
I mean,
are we gonna see
they
real
can change that just with hormones. I mean, it's as easy as that, you know.
Let's see. Do we got other countdowns?
Yeah, some of it I think, yeah, but some of it, nah. Don't know about Brucey.
Was Las Vegas my time? Did they already have theirs?
But who knows? I mean, it'd be more.
Las Vegas is famous
sense that Bruce became someone, wouldn't it? Because he died young. Like, if he was an actor, then he would have become someone, wouldn't he? Or would he just change role?
Yeah, he just changes the role. He, I forget who they say he is now. I've seen it before. I just don't remember. I'm not really familiar. I don't really follow that.
I like that ABBA song about Jackie Chan. That's really cool. Jackie Chan, Jackie Chan, Jackie Chan, Jackie Chan, Jackie Chan. That one, right?
Yeah. Have you ever microdosed and watched fireworks?
What? Are you microdosing?
Stuff you see in the smoke, my
basically equals Fee-Man.
Mother Nature speaks to you. Let me tell you.
Well, another reason they would have taken fireworks off us too is because, you know, they're gunpowder, right?
Yep. No more boom
Don't have
boom.
Weapons.
Vander,
Yeah.
I think that that's correct, but I think it's not like you think. I think that he played what America was being fed, not what for propaganda reasons, not what the real person was doing. Like just to get people to be on their side. You get what I'm saying?
This is the 5-minute Bring Dave into the Future countdown, guys.
Maybe he became Lucy Liu.
And classic humanity just blowing.
Who? Bruce?
Bruce, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could make sense.
Someone's saying Bruce Lee equals Fee-Man. Don't know what that means. Yeah. That's the other. That's what do they reckon?
I mean,
Jimi
if you look
Hendrix
at
became
his skeleton structure, he has the frame of a female. I mean, if you just look at him,
I've met some dudes with some pretty.
I think if he was alive today,
female-esque, body shapes.
He'd be like, "You think I go? Ooh!" And he'd 1-inch punch you.
And I've met some girls with some pretty butch body shapes too.
Yeah, that is true though. You are correct about that.
And it does a lot of the time tend to be that, you know, the ones that the girls that look more
Well, maybe you think that that's how you are, so you become that.
They do tend to they do tend to have more of those traits. Like my son had a friend like, all through school, and you know, he was a normal dude, but he had, you know, one of those bodies where he sort of had hips and, you know, a bit feminine, and he was normal until he was about 20, and then he just turned into a chick. Now he literally lives as a girl, and he wants to be called, I don't know, some girl name, and he just it's the weirdest thing. And like it's just weird. Like they're so proud of it. Like it's just like he does like full on selfies and like, you know, makes himself up to look like a girl and does these glamour shots, and it's just like, dude, that's wrong. That's just wrong.
Yeah, well, you just got
Some poor little dude will be buddy scrolling through Facebook and go, oh, check out that chick, and it's a dude.
Just let that princess.
I mean,
be nice.
It's pretty deceptive.
Isn't it funny that Elvis is almost an anagram of lives? Just take out the. Is it a complete anagram? It is a complete anagram. Sorry, it is. Yeah, Elvis lives. Yeah.
Lives. Elvis lives.
Well, he's saying that they're saying that Trump is that character. That's who Elvis became. Is the character Trump?
Really became Trump?
Yeah, and Tupac, he became a Kill the MC. And he's saying that Bieber is now the Weeknd.
Do you want to hear my impression of Elvis Trump?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Well, China.
Can you do that several times and then put it into the intro video of our new video?
No, you need that as a soundbite that you could just play it while you're in a live show. You just play that clip.
It both has to be a soundbite and like sound bit into our main intro video. China.
One interesting thing too is like when these characters when they play other roles. Sometimes they play other roles in other countries and they can speak the language as well, which is interesting.
Yeah, right. Well, that would be easy to hide them, definitely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because we don't get the same. Like you were showing us that TV show, we don't get that here. We've never seen that ever. That's never made it here. Like now that we have the internet, I could see that. You know.
Oh, someone says Jim Morrison is Rush Limbaugh. Actually, I think I've heard that one before.
Yeah, that's always been that's what they've always said for like 20 years.
That's an old one, yeah.
Why is the webcam not changing?
And Paul McCartney, Paul Lives. Have you seen that clip where they interview the he's like the whatever, I don't know, looks after the original, like the family home of Paul McCartney.
Yeah,
he's like the caretaker. That's what they call it.
Right.
And he looks exactly like Paul McCartney.
Exactly.
Like, there's this clip and they're talking, and he looks exactly like the original one. You know how the original one sort of had his eyes went down in the corners, and they were sort of more puppy dog eyes. He's got them exactly.
Who does my prime minister look like, Campbell? Who does my prime minister look like?
Oh, it's New Year's.
Fidel Castro.
Happy New Year's.
All right. End of the year, the year calendar, the work year calendar. Slaves, you're free for the night. Enjoy.
Welcome to 2022. You're in the future.
We're free forever now.
Believe what we have here. You wouldn't believe it. Like we have the best memes. We have Biden saying that, you know, let's go Brandon. The future is amazing.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, man.
That was too funny when you showed me that.
I like President Brandon.
President Brandon is all right with me. Team B, column B, plan B. Was that what the one they were all caught on? I don't know. Anyways, 2020.
Yeah, the death faking is not new.
It's the third year of these so-called lockdowns, but it's the third year of people getting in touch with themselves and this community developing and family growing and more stuff being done. And It is an exciting time
I
to be
know,
alive.
right?
It
What a year
is.
we had. 132
And like
watching.
all the projects
What a year we
coming
had, man.
together.
Like,
Ooh, see,
I can only
It
see
might
that.
not
I can
look at
only
like much.
reflect on
here's
the
thing, look at
positive
that,
of this
red, white, and
we had
blue.
this year.
Is that Russia? Is that France? Is that the USA? Is that, you know, like, is that England? What colors are those? Oh wait, it's all of them. It's all the exact same freaking empire.
Oh, Bella, I don't. That's interesting that you think that. I've seen other roles that character plays, but I would say that's a female playing that role. That's not a man. That's a reverse couple.
Who are we talking about now?
Bella in chat saying Robert Williams is Gates.
Oh, is Gates? Yeah, Gates has that real, that feminine,
Chill
hippie
hate.
sort of like, you know, hip.
Yeah, and then man Linda.
And he's married. And he's married to a man. Yeah, like his
Yeah, man Linda.
His wife seriously turned into a man.
Well, I mean, it tells you in the name, like it's hidden in plain sight. Man Linda. I mean, you can't get any more clear than that.
Yeah.
What, Bill Gates? Gatekeeper.
Don't kill hate.
Kevin Kline, yeah, that's it. Kevin Kline
Well,
is Melinda Gates.
Bill is short for William. Bill is short for William, so it's Will I Am. So it's talking about your will.
Will I Am Gates. Yeah.
Will I Am Gates. All right. So what year is it? It's 2022 or is it 1022? And let us know in the chat, what year have you just gone into? Because I know, what have we got? Thailand is 2000. Oh gosh, what, I think it was 2097 or something, is it? We've got about, I did it in a chat, and we had about 5 different years come up. Like we're all living in different time, like years.
Well, I think that they added 1,000 years at least, so we're somewhere in the range of 1,000, whatever.
But then our calendar doesn't start at the year 0.
True.
It's stupid. It starts at this point and then it goes, well, there was time before that, but we're just going to start at midway just to really screw things up. You know, so if you add that on, the extra, I think that takes us up near the 5,000 mark, which is what Judaism used, don't they? I think they're in the 5,000s.
17 Joy saying this is year 001, the brand new start. All that's in the past, and we're now in the future.
I agree.
Shout out to
year 1 of the Aquarius cycle.
Hippie Shake too. I mean, why are we worried about what their count? Which one of their calendars is correct? Like, who cares? Like, let's make our own.
No, it's just interesting to show like that we're all in different times. Apart from actual day times, we're in different years. That's how much they've messed with it. With everything. No one knows what the actual year or of the realm is, what the year of the cycle is, or anything. And that's what that series, The Wheel of Time's about. That's all about the cycles. Have you watched it all, or?
I've watched it all to like current, to whatever's current.
Where is Hutchison? We're not getting Hutchison on today. He is coming. We've got to organise that. We've made contact.
When are we going to do this? When are we going to do the 48-hour thing? What's the plan for that?
I think we might even actually start it from right now because it's APEC tomorrow. It is APEC in the morning, so we might actually just keep it going and do that.
Okay. No, I'm just curious. I'm just curious because we haven't. There's some things I want to present.
I'll probably just do a 24-hour stream, to be honest. A New Year's Day APEC sort of thing. Keep it going.
Nice.
That's quite reasonable, actually.
It's going to take a bit of work to get that all organized, but we'll get it done. We need to make heaps of ads and stuff, get all the changeovers, get everyone slotted in the right time zones.
Yeah, I could do, Campbell, I could do some of the design stuff for the ads.
I think we've got 10 channels or something, haven't we? So, you know, if everyone does you know, couple of hours each.
Over, is the camera pointing now? Over there, I got a big board with that orange piece of paper on it. That I have the scheduling all written out here already. I just gotta email it to everybody, enter it into this confirming system.
Chuck that on big screen.
Yeah, no doubt.
Let us see it. I want to see where do you schedule me at in the worst time of the morning or what?
Well, I've got the slots written. I haven't confirmed the times with everyone yet. Thus, I'm saying we will do this as a 24-hour stream, maybe with the APEC tomorrow, and work on onboarding them. And then I've been emailing StreamYard, and I'm going to get some of the StreamYard team to come help onboard and show all the features and stuff and get it all worked out.
Do they have backgrounds? Because
Happy New Year, Robert. Green fingers.
Backgrounds?
I did that stream and checked out another one, and they had these really cool backgrounds that you can use. And if you've ever seen Jay Dreamers, he has cool ones, and he has like when people
that's on
like
a feature
donate
on their website that we can access.
Have special pictures come up.
That it's a
like,
whole,
do they have those features?
It's a huge pool of resources, on their website, as well as also the giveaway.
All right, we'll tell them they need to give it all to us for free,
too.
And we'll promote
so
them.
that everybody.
Let's say we'll give them 2 5-minute ads if they give it all to us for free.
Yeah.
Every show.
I want to
every show. In between every show, you could play their ad.
Oh, I'm already planning on that, but also on the Sundays to like end the stream with their already weekly Sunday. They do a weekly live stream community.
The crypto people.
No, StreamYard. The StreamYard owners.
What?
The StreamYard owners do like a Sunday stream, so I want to get them on it too. Like get them to be like the end of the 48-hour stream and onboard them. So they're interested in that. So I'm talking to them with that as well.
We want lots of freebies for that.
Yeah,
exactly. Right?
So how many channels have you got already? Read us out the stats.
We've got 20 channels in total confirmed. I've got it written.
20.
Yes, sir.
What? All right.
Exactly.
What's the combined total audience?
It's like around 600,000, I believe.
It's got to be more than that. Isn't the moon 800,000?
No. That's not confirmed yet. So that's they don't put those totals in yet. I'm just saying what's confirmed.
Okay, fair enough.
And that also doesn't. That's not with Leak Project either, because if Rex confirms that instantly.
Oh, that's not with Leak Project. Okay.
No. That's with.
So that'll that'll add another 1.2 million or something.
1.5 if he comes through with it. So we will. So it's interesting times.
So we're going to grow.
We are growing.
Do you want to read out the channels?
Sorry?
Do you want to read out the channels?
We should show the mind. Sorry, Dave, what is it again? I always say it wrong.
The what?
The Mind Unleashed or?
Oh, Mind Unveiled.
Mind Unveiled, right. Mind Unveiled.
Yeah.
Yeah, did he get? I put you guys together in an email. Did you guys end up talking?
Yeah, I've been talking to him, and he's 100% on board and down with.
Yeah, they're super cool. I was like, hey, is it cool if we put... I don't care.
The deal is that he has to show his face.
At least once.
Has to reveal his identity.
And
he cannot wear a Spider-Man mask. But no, they do good work.
Absolutely, they do.
So who else have we got? We've got Mind Unveiled. We've got My Channels. We've got Michelle Gibson.
I'm working on confirming Paul Cook. We have our Faraday Research. We have.
What about Flocker? Paul?
Oh, sorry. We have Paul with What the Flock.
Oh, look, if we ask Paul and ask him to do the Janice hour, he will be there with bells on.
When I show him the pictures of the Janice stuff, it's going to put him in a whole new direction.
And then we have the
Oh, well, he's like the
AlienScientist
Janus man
and
now.
APEC channels.
That's what I'm saying. Like those pictures are for him. I channel them for some reason. I don't know why.
So yeah, AlienScientist, APEC.
AlienScientist.
That's 110 plus APEC, which is another 30. Then Michelle, which is 45 plus you, that's 41. And then we got to get your second channel, that's another 20 some. And then Spiral up on there, which is another few. And then it's like there's my Facebook, that's like 5,000. My Twitter, that's 1,000. Mind Unveiled, which is 71,000. Paul with What the Flog.
We'll get Martin on board as well, because he's
Paul
Martin's
Cook,
already streaming anyway.
40,000 now. And then what else? There's so many I'm forgetting too. And then for crypto, also we have Project Moon Gold. They're at about 30,000 now. I'm talking with Bitcoin Census. They're also at 40,000. And I think right there that's well over 500.
That's
and
lots.
There's a few more that I am forgetting, but yeah, we have quite the numbers that it will be going to, and
quite a few. So just for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, Bernie has decided to, we all know the media's falling and Hollywood's done. So Bernie thought he may as well just start up his own TV channel, right? So what we're doing, we're starting up streams, probably being autodidactic, exactly. So 24-hour, working up to 48
autodidactic.
Exactly. And we're going to get like 20 channels involved, and we're going to stream on all 20 channels at the same time. So what it'll mean is we'll have a combined audience that will be in the hundreds of thousands. And so people on the stream, they'll see other channels and they'll subscribe, and we'll all grow and we'll build a network. And we're working on a couple of channels, Leak Project and The Moon, and just those two channels are like 1.2 million people. So we're just going to get it all out there, right? And
broaden the audience.
Where it'll go, right?
Exactly, and it just keeps on growing, and the more the merrier. And for the crypto, I actually on Twitter, I have booking more and more very big name people that have like hundreds of thousands of followers on their Twitter channels.
Do you know who we need, man? We need the Salty Cracker. If we could get Salty, that would be so cool.
Well, that's on your end, and you get it. And we have to also get on. Oh, Michelle Gibson is great, and I got to get back into talking with her and Unguru too, and get a little bit into their Unguru network.
Unguru, isn't it? Unguru.com.
Unguru Your Life, I think now, or something like that.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, Unguru Your Life, yeah, unguruyourlife.com.
But yeah, good group.
The salt must flow, indeed. Who knows Rob? Anyone know Rob?
And as an alchemist, I have to say, like, it goes one and one, right? The salt must flow. Salt must flow.
Have you seen a Salty Cracker live stream, Bernie? Have you been introduced?
A little bit on one of your back ones, I do believe. What another sorry, just before I forget the topic.
Pull off I sent Ashley the logos an email trying to get a hold of him also, so we'll see if we get a reply. I don't know, Joy.
Who was that? You just cut out.
The Ashley logos, the one I sent you the video of. That series.
Asher Logos.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
What the heck was I thinking of? But Olaf the Svirker, something.
Olaf,
my goodness, I forgot now what the heck I was gonna say.
And we can also do like guest spots where we can have smaller channels come on, every now and again.
Exactly.
And just do like an hour's show where they can kind of promote their channel and stuff, and
100%.
Like we can do so much with it.
Why is this remote?
Truth Stream Media. Who's Truth Stream Media? I don't think I've heard of them, but it would be good to have some kind of, I don't want to say news, but, some kind of current affairs,
network
show.
Exactly.
But, in the stream, just have like a half an hour each day, but
I'm gonna also have some
focusing on
like
good stuff.
artwork.
Right? We don't want to be
painting,
promoting
local,
the agenda.
how to do like NFTs, painting stuff, all sorts of different arts and crafts, and
do you know what we need? Yeah, we need to start a new segment that's like Bob Ross. We need to create the next Bob Ross, and we could have painting.
I already
session.
have artists that are doing that themselves. They have startup Instagram pages that I'm going to be bringing into teaching, and
we could have
we will do some Bob Ross
with, and we could
Bob
get
Ross,
all different artists on it, but they have to wear an afro wig. They have to wear an afro wig and a fake beard.
Deal.
People might call that racist these days.
We got crypto. We have crypto.
You might get banned for racism.
We cover that aspect.
Watch this bad
dad
show. It's so funny.
Sorry.
I will watch that after we get off this. But Bernie's talking about 24 hours. He's like, chain in. You're not going nowhere.
Luke Radowski with We Are Change is great. That would definitely be good for current affairs.
We Are Change.
100%.
Well, are they all connected? Because we've got unless someone knows him, but we've got a connection to the Melbourne We Are Change.
Nice. I've been talking to him a little bit on Twitter.
But
I will.
That dude looks like he needs to go on a bloody health retreat. I tell you what. Sorry, Ben. Let himself go, man. Luke, what's his name? Luke Radowski or whatever.
He's to Mexico with Dollar Vigilante there.
Well, Luke does, but we need to get oh God, what's his name? God, I'm losing my memory.
Who now?
Dollar Vigilante.
Jeff Berwick?
Can't even. Jeff Berwick. There we go. And he's Max is staying at his house. It was so funny. Jeff did a video the other week, and he's walking around in a park with his camera recording his video, and in the background you see Max Eigen walking around in another part of the park with a camera making his video. Very interesting. David, hilarious. His head looks like a potato. Who's that?
So I'm going to Mexico for Shadow Band podcast, is what you're saying? Going to be walking around with those two guys before we know it?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to make a video. And
I think so.
Jeff will be walking around recording, and we'll just be walking around bumping into trees and stuff in the background going, oh, where are we? But I've got invites to Mexico, as soon as you don't have to shove something up your nose. Well, I don't want to shove anything up my nose at the moment.
Yeah, but a lot of people are traveling. A lot of people are finding ways to travel.
I'm almost ready. Yeah, I know. The main reason is I've got to move in 2 months, so I need to get everything set up and
settled. You gotta get settled first.
Yeah.
So in the
I
don't
want to get settled. It's weird because I think I'm going to be traveling a lot this year. So
you just got to get.
But I've got some land down south. I need somewhere to go. So I'm just going to buy a shipping container and put everything in that and lock it up and live out of my bus.
Yeah.
And then I'll be free. Then
and then after you tour Australia, we can tour Mexico together.
You have echo, bro.
Yeah, man. And then Dubai. Yeah, 17, the hunt for the Crystal City, definitely. So I'm in Australia until our winter solstice, which is when we're going to be in the desert having a massive desert festival, Crystal City Festival.
What is it like in the desert in the winter, like temperature-wise? Is it real cold or?
No, it does get pretty cold at night. but no,
Does
it's
it get to freezing? I guess
in the center where we're heading. It's pretty. You know, it's up near the tropics. It's up near the Tropic of Capricorn, so it's pretty warm.
Yeah.
It's just because there's no trees or anything. The temperature drops really fast.
Well, I mean, don't they tell you like that place is not hospitable to people to live there, but really it's probably a paradise? It's probably the opposite of what they say.
Well, exactly. Like we don't really know. Right? Like planes don't even fly over the center of Australia. Only like small mining planes and stuff. Like we don't know what's out there.
Really?
You definitely can't rely on bloody Google Earth.
Right.
You know, you zoom in and you just get all this pixelation and all this stuff and crap. So, and then there's pictures out there of like gorges and things, and they're like tropical oases. And it's like, oh, okay, this is in the middle of this, you know, massive, the biggest desert on Earth, is it? So I mean, that could just, as far as I reckon there is lots of, you know, habitable places out there.
Under desert.
You know how they told you in movies like it's a mirage, you're in the desert and you see like this beautiful town as a mirage. That's probably what they were trying to do, is trick you into believing it wasn't real. Like people were seeing it and they're like, we could see it, and they're like, no, it's a mirage. It's not real. You're not seeing anything. Stop looking.
Yeah, and maybe they've got like some kind of force field, right? And they can put it on, and the city disappears. You can't see it. It refracts the light around it. So when they go, oh my god, this thing is
dome within a dome.
The lights on, and then it disappears.
A dome within a dome.
It's just a mirage.
The Hopi legend in Grand Canyon. There, it's like it's in another dimension within the mountain, like underground sort of thing, right? But it's like you got to pass through this, like you have to pass through this force field that like takes you through the rock into the city sort of thing. So like that is like the underground crystal city sort of
is that near situation. Is that near Mount Shasta?
No,
there's a Mount Shasta,
Canyon.
I think it's in the USA. There's Grand Canyon, sorry,
Grand Canyon.
I thought you were talking
I think we talked about this before. I know somebody that's a Hopi from that tribe, and they told me that they mined the Grand Canyon for uranium. That's really what they were doing the whole time. There's a big deposit of uranium.
Yeah, there's lots of uranium mines by there these days. Rex actually shows that as they drive through and like they get chased out and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, but that's the secret they don't want you to know, I guess.
Yeah, they're not allowed to film. Not allowed.
But there's a dude who went to Mount Shasta, and he's done an interview, and he said he was sitting up on this ledge in front of this sort of what looked like a cut rock face, and meditating, and the rock opened up, turned into a door, opened up, and he went in, and there was this and into like inner Earth.
I believe that,
and there's there's a lot of stories like that.
Well, of course.
I honestly think I found one like that right outside of Banff, Canada, right by where I live, and I'm going to show some drone video or some pictures of it, and I want to get drone video of it later. I got a drone for that. But
I mean, imagine going out there with a frequency generator. Imagine if it was actual frequency.
Well, you are a frequency generator. Imagine if you just tuned into it.
Yeah, you have to like sing the right ohms and like meditate.
Yeah, you are the frequency generater. You're the best version of it. Everything else is an artificial version. Everything else is not authentic.
Right, get into that meditative chant, and you'll open it
Tune
up.
into the
it's you that can connect to it. You are the antenna.
Hold on, I'll be right back. My dad has a little Tesla coil he's built where literally the flame is playing music. So I'm gonna go check on that, see if he can get that set up so he can show you guys. But it is a Tesla coil where the spark gap, the actual flame, plays music out of it. It's pretty crazy. So I will be right back in a few minutes.
Campbell, when that guy, those guys are going out there and they're meditating, they're getting into that frequency. That's the key, and that's how they're opening these gates, and that's how they're just disappearing. Like the people that disappear, they're ascending masters, I guess people call them these days, is the popular term going around.
Yeah, and isn't it interesting that the story is that all these, swamis and gurus who meditate and live really long, they all live in caves, don't they, apparently?
Well, yeah,
I mean,
cave.
maybe they're walking into the cave and
but what's interesting about
maybe
that is
maybe that cave's an entranceway.
well, the
And
cave.
that's where they're getting their information from.
If the cave was from a tree, I would get that, but there's a lot of echo in mine.
Yeah.
Is that Bernie's end?
No. Oh, what you can hear echo, can you?
Yeah, you don't hear me echoing?
No, you're all right now. It's not too bad.
Okay. I was saying like maybe a natural cave that used to be a tree, because some of these caves are just buildings. So I don't think some of these caves are natural is my point. So I wonder when, you know, like why they go to the certain location.
Buildings and tree roots.
Well, because like, you know, like if I was telling Hippie Shake in chat a couple days ago about the ley lines, that's where a lot of silicone trees grew because they were on those energy points. That's why they can grow so big. And when you go to places like Sedona, Arizona, it basically is just a tree stump, a big old mesa. And they're like, this is Sedona, and it's putting off all this energy.
Is Sedona on a big plateau, is it?
No, but I was just looking at some pictures, and it does have a big mesa.
So like basically, yeah, like a plateau that's ground level sort of thing. Is that what a mesa is?
It's like a big tree stump.
Like when
you see them all over New Mexico and Arizona and the Southwest. There used to be the old trees, and they cut them down, and that's the leftovers. Whatever. But I was saying to Hippie that they grew like that because those were the ley lines. That's where they intersected at. And when they cut them down, these people tapped into that same energy. That's why they built all the ancient devices on those ley lines. They knew exactly where they were at, even in the ocean.
Yeah, exactly, for sure. Yeah,
you look at starports, and most starports look like they're built on top of tree stumps.
On what tree stumps?
I think that's what the base is. Because
it could be, because you know what I've found. I've been looking.
That's the only true foundation that we have at this level.
All these star forts, and they're being mined. They look like star forts. They're actual mines, but they look like star forts.
They're tapping into the tree energy. Yeah, and they're mining them, but they're tapping into the energy right to the heart of them.
Covering the melted building, what's inside of it has tech and stuff out of it, right? If it's a leftover building.
And David says, ley lines. You got me on my knees. Ley lines. So there you go.
Nice. Camel just broke into a solo for that.
Well, thank you very much. Scott's getting echo. Who's echoing, Scott? Is it me or is it Dave?
Me.
Is anyone else getting echo? Paul says Devil's Tower, yes. And of course, Devil's Tower was in what was it called? Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, if you watch the start of Indiana Jones, they go through New Mexico, and it's all like the trees, and they're mining inside the tree.
Oh, well, in the first one.
In the first one, yeah.
Lost Ark.
No, actually, it's
it's interesting
the one with Sean Connery in it.
Oh, okay. I think that's the third one, isn't it? Something about the Dome of the Knights or whatever. What was I saying?
Yeah, but like the scene is like he's a kid. I hear bad echo. Is that me or?
All right, David's happy that I sang his song. No worries, David. Happy New Year. Antarctica mission, let's go. Dylan's going. Yep, we need airships. On Bernie's end, Van der Zwaan. Did I say it? Van der Zwaan? All right, well, let us know if Bernie echoes. Echo here, but fine. Oh, Mud Fossils.
I think it's
G'day,
me.
Legends. Hello, Fractal Dust Bear. Are you just using like a laptop, are you, or?
No, I'm on my phone. I didn't get on a laptop.
Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. No wonder. Do you have headphones or not? No.
Not currently. I do have them. I have a laptop and all that stuff, but not currently.
Sometimes if it plugged in, it stops it. We must take out the damn poo dogs. I agree, Melissa. The poo dogs. Autodidactic. Do you know Holistic Media? And she does videos for all the Truther channels. She's amazing. Called India. I do. I've seen Holistic in the chat. I think I'm subscribed. I went and checked out the channel. I didn't know it was a girl. So there you go. And that's the thing with all these names, man. You never know who you're talking to, if they're male or female, or a bit of both.
Yeah, that's funny.
Cool. So she does videos for all the Truther channels. What do you mean? Like she cuts up videos or something?
T2. Come here.
I'll check it out. And also, the best way, if anyone wants to contact me about any of that kind of stuff, if you just go to Telegram, there's always a link below, Telegram channel, and just leave me a comment and just give me an @ Campbell, and I'll see it. It may not be that day, but I will see it. Because I'm not going back on Facebook. Facebook now want all this new information.
Well,
so
you technically
if you go to Facebook
right now.
It's just blocked unless I give them all these details. So I can't even go in there to delete. So maybe I can do it through my phone. I don't know, but I'm not going back. They can. God, bloody websites run by aliens who like barbecue sauce. Who would have thunk it?
It's freaking cold in Canada right now, by the way.
I think it's you that's echoing. Do you have another? Is your other computer muted, Bernie?
This is how cold it is in Australia.
Campbell, you have the YouTube up? I hear
That's
myself.
The sky in West Australia, Bernie.
Yeah, I hear myself echoing.
It's about 35 or something. Am I echoing? I can't hear anything.
You sound fine, Campbell.
I do have headphones. Is it me? Let me try my headphones. I do have them somewhere. Somewhere. Hang on, I'll go on mute. You guys talk. I'll see if I can get some headphones.
Yeah, what are you doing? You're setting up a cam for the Tesla coil thing, Bernie?
Sorry, I'm back now. What?
I said, what are you up to? You're setting up a cam for the Tesla coil thing?
Yeah, I was testing out my phone cam so I can show my dad's Tesla coil here in a minute.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. It's
Cam went to go look for his headset real quick.
Okay. But yeah, for those just joining in, my father is quite the wizard himself and has built a little Tesla coil that he got from China. What did Campbell do? China. I forget the Elvis Trump impersonation. Anywho.
Yeah, you got to get a sound clip of that.
Oh yes, we definitely
review that. Review that clip. We're gonna have to put that on the YouTube Shorts.
Okay, so there's no more echo, so it definitely was on Cam's side.
Yeah, I thought it was me. I was like, dude, I don't think it's me though.
See, and then there's me that has 3 to 4 set up and no echo at all. Look at this wizard. And except for when I come into the same room with the cell phone still going and we get crazy reverb and everybody goes deaf, and I'm sorry, I will not let that happen again. Anywho, my dad's little plasma coil. So it's like this guy right here, only it's an open-ended spark gap like Mike's spark gaps. And when you put a sound frequency through it, you can use it literally the plasma flame as a speaker. So we should even be able to capture some of my dad's country music playing through the flame. Dave, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Still there? Oh,
yep.
YouTube wears shorts. Oh, and why not? Good time to play a little intermediate short.
I was actually just trying to join the.
This is the bit, isn't it? It's that confuses me. It's like, did we choose to come here to get this sorted out, or is this just seems a little unfair, doesn't it? That you know, we seem to be here and there's this parasite messing up our experience.
And, you know, I know in my own life, the times that I've made major changes, it was like it became more painful not to change than to change. That was when I made big changes.
You know, it's this whole ridiculous narrative of, it's, you know, it's an unsafe world, there's not enough for you, it's scary, everyone's out to get you, and clearly the old civilization was completely the opposite to that. It was all about empowerment.
Yes, I did. Sorry.
Right.
Cosmic resonance, I think they called that one, or
Cosmic resonance, that's a better name.
Real science, you can actually produce free electricity, and this is part of what Tesla was doing, is the differential between the top of the spire to the ground actually creates an electrical differential that you then connect to another wire that goes into the ground, your grounding. Put that into the third phase in your circuit, and then you have a bell ringing circuit, and that actually produces plasma electricity out of the air. It's real technology. These things actually function producing electricity. It's crazy.
The movies are the truth and the news is the lies. They've completely flipped it.
You know, when you look at everything with new eyes and you come across information like she was born into a very wealthy family with elite connections, you know, it means something very different now to me than it would have even a few years ago. And it's our free will that they've really also messed with, because we've been lied to and we react based on lies. Just getting their independence and end up in civil wars for 20, 30 years happens a lot.
Because we keep choosing to pick up the gun and use it on ourselves instead of building and uniting and accepting that we are one people, one spirit, one harmony on one plane that together, united, can achieve anything we dream of.
So do you want to, you know, wake up, or do you want to just keep going along because to change is too difficult?
And then give them pieces of information that they will then pursue themselves and look into, and then they'll wake themselves up.
I was going to mention it's the whole red pill, blue pill of the Matrix. I mean, that of the movie. And you can consider that movie as a documentary because they're telling us something about what's happening here. So do you want to, you know, wake up, or do you want to just keep going along because to change is too difficult? Wake up.
Who's awesome? You're awesome. Campbell's awesome, Dave, and everybody joining us.
Where's Callum at, I wonder? Did you send him a link? Still
looking for those earphones, maybe? I am not sure. But as for in the chat, Matt G talking about giving away secrets on free energy. Mike with Faraday Research is the best source for true electrical engineering. He explains it. We're going to be doing in every second weekend in the 48-hour streams, me and Mike together Sundays, where we do it yourself, electrical engineering. I'm going to be reproducing his over unity circuit, showing how it's done. He's simplified it. He's making a list of supplies for all of us. There's a couple other in the community here, including Aaron and I believe Cassandra, that are, as well as Campbell, that will be reproducing this generator as well. So right there, that is your teachings of over unity, quote unquote, secrets. There's Campbell. Campbell's back. Michelle, if you check out Michelle's channel, I will do some sharing of that here soon too. If we stay on for 24 hours here, that Michelle has been doing a lot of work with Unguru Your Life and whatnot, as well as also on YouTube doing the short clips and the subscriber comment clips. and there's quite a few of those. So make sure that you subscribe to her channel and check those out.
Make sure you subscribe to Crypto Alchemist as well, because that's where it's all going to happen, and that's where you're going to see all the new stuff at. Make sure if you're not subscribed now, subscribe.
I thank you, Dave. Yes, until they give me back Bernard Conkin.
I don't have a channel. You can only hear what I'm talking about live. That's it, period. Exactly. I don't have a channel. You're not going to see me on the channel. You're not going to see me like subscribe. I don't care about that. You won't see me there.
You are there. You're in the Matrix. You are the Matrix. Dave is the Matrix. We have brought him into
Don't tell them. They're not ready. They're not ready. Don't let them know.
But yes, also apparently in February I might be minting a bunch of my artwork in this Meta Martians game with the Project Moongold team, and it's a play-to-earn metaverse crypto game. It's like a space alien sort of game. A lot of my artwork is space aliens, so it is the perfect opportunity. And thank you once again.
Why do you think that is? Are you channeling these beings? Like, why do you think that you started just drawing aliens so often?
That darn back button. That darn back button gets me every time.
Yeah, that back button.
Talking, and then I twitch my finger and I leave the stream. Thank goodness.
That back button's. I've done it so many times.
Oh, Tyson the Turtle camera is down. Tyson the Turtle is saying bye-bye for now.
I was asking you, why do you think it is you draw so many aliens? I forget what the question was already. I'm enjoying some New Year's.
Well, it's actually, I asked, a lot of the drawings that I have are done by much better professional artists than myself. Well, I am a professional artist now, but I do more of the silk screening, digital design. I get artists, I get a lot of drawings commissioned, and I'll request certain things in it. And I have just always been drawn to outer space and other dimensions and all sorts of next level things.
In the chat, they're asking if you're an abductee.
I am not. I have never been abducted. I have shone things into the sky and had things happen. I've seen
lasers or what? Like what kind of stuff? I put lasers in the sky a few times and I've got some responses.
Oh, I definitely have done that many a time and many a response, as well as astral projecting.
Oh, okay. And that kind of level.
And then stuff like that, and then just seeing random stuff all the time up in good old northern Alberta and British Columbia roadways, and things flying ways that they are not supposed to be flying.
Robert, Mr. Greenfingers, I'm not familiar with that one, but I'm smoking something wonderful also. Cheers.
And the lemma.
I couldn't even pronounce it. I wasn't even going to pretend. I was like looking at that like, what is that?
It's analemma, people. Analemma.
Now we know. Sounds like a dilemma.
Gosh, who's Emma? That's a bit rude. Putting it out there like that.
Yeah.
How's my sound? I couldn't. I found two.
Perfect now. You're perfect.
Sets of headphones and none of them worked. Cool.
Maybe it was the turtle troll cam causing all the issues. I don't know.
Robert,
the turtle.
Isn't it interesting how the genetics of plants are so similar to the genetics of people and other things, or like people that do like dog breeding or do whatever? It's all the same terminology, like coming from a plant breeder background and going and like meeting people that breed dogs. They talk exactly like how we talk in plants.
We got a double Aaron in the house. There we go. What up, double Aaron?
Right. There he is.
When did you become a double?
He's an Aaron.
Have you been cloned?
Aaron. Oh, you're muted, Aaron.
We cannot hear you. Is he on mute, Burn, or?
He muted himself.
Double A has to get that audio working, because
Oh yeah, he might have the mic thing. He might have to change his mic setting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Aaron. Aaron, indeed. Yes, someone gets the pun. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love it, Aaron. Aaron.
Aaron Hubbard.
If my Amber is watching right now, she would be laughing at Aaron.
Meet George Jetson.
Hey, I ain't nobody
Aaron.
quacking me but my girlfriend. Let me tell you what.
Oh,
in the comments, I'm getting whacked.
Well, that is a Bernie.
Sorry.
Amber keeps you in line, does she?
Yes, she does. She will whack
Do what
me
you're told,
upside the
Bernie,
head,
or you're going to get tied to the bed again.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Aaron is having some technical.
Aaron's tapping the screen. We still cannot hear you. We can see you. Oh my God, is that a bed in the background? That's cool. What is that?
Yeah, we see you. Don't hear you though.
We need a lip
see
sync
you,
here.
Aaron.
We have a lip
Double Aaron. Hey, now they're calling him Double Aaron in the chat.
Jane, his wife. Exactly, Dylan. Yep, L. Ron Hubbard, that weirdo. Yeah, Scientology, right? That's where science leads you. And he was friends with Disney as well, and all those people.
Science,
big
seance,
club, and we ain't in it.
Seance, science,
exactly. And if you look back to the origins of science, it actually was seances. They were literally doing seances.
Yeah, that's the origin of it. That's why they just tweaked the word so you wouldn't understand the origin of the word. So what they were really projecting on you.
Yep. And of course, chemistry, comes from alchemy.
Yep. It's all about the language,
right?
The answers to everything is in the language. It's really interesting. The more and more I find just breaking the same word down like 20 times, I'm like, oh wow, I find so much stuff every day.
That spell casting, right?
Yeah, man. I have a list. I keep a list. Where is it?
Oh yeah, so do I. But it gets ridiculous.
Words are cool. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting to update it, but my latest is
these are all the cool things I'm going to say while I'm on live. I'm going to say this and I'm going to say that, and then like, where's that list at now?
Aaron has one hell of a cool
I'm going
camera,
to sound so
cool.
I got a cool breakdown,
but the sound doesn't work. Come on, Aaron.
Campbell, I woke up in the middle of the night. Just it's dark, can't see anything. Trying to find a pen to write down that word that I just decoded in my mind.
Yes.
I know. I've got mine on computer. But Rothschilds, right?
I have on the computer, on paper. It's whatever's in front of me. It could be my phone. I might text it to you, and you'd be like, "What is he saying?" It's for me to know, my code.
So Aaron might be a mute.
Children of Roth.
We've got perfect video.
Children of Roth. Rothschild.
Is he a
right? That's what they are. The children of Roth.
Yeah, raw.
Sound.
I'm very into the word the suffix sign at cult of And did used to be spelled U-R-E, or is it spelled? How do you spell
No, that was the original spelling. That was the original spelling.
Yeah, I agree. That. And now it's just U-R.
Yeah, the U-R, they changed it.
Yeah, they changed. There's no E anymore.
And
I see it so often with
spelling. The resonant frequency of the whole, as you pronounce it out, you would say it differently. So it changes the whole spell.
Yeah, everyone's saying What's that? What's that saying? To err is. There's a saying. To err is something. But, come on, help me out. To err is. Oh, human, is it? No, that's not it, is it? Oh, okay, to err is human, to forgive is divine. So to err is human, to forgive is divine. What does that mean, right? To err is to be under their spell.
Yeah, to forgive them is divine. Like they're saying it's divine of you to forgive them. Whoa.
Woo! Someone got to turn their YouTube off or their Facebook.
I think that's Richie. I think we can hear him now.
That's not Richie. That's Aaron.
No, I see him moving his mouth. I don't hear him.
Okay, I think what we need is we're going to need to get an interpreter, like one of those deaf interpreters.
A guy is sign on the bottom. a lip reader.
Do you want me to start doing it?
What do you want to do lip sync?
I'm going to lip sync him right now. I don't know what's going on here. I have this Android. I got it at the shop. It just won't let me connect. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, did my color just all change? Hang on, let me turn on light.
We need a lip reader. Yes, we do.
Yes, Melissa, they do. You're right. The chattel.
How about a little bit of sharing is caring for a moment? Tartaria Explained.
Tartaria Explained series, and in this episode,
we're
going to talk about
reverb.
Networks and underground cities that have been removed from our history and suppressed through propaganda stories meant to hide this ancient civilization. One very famous example is the concept of underground railroads involving the slaves in America. The story has been used to hide the history of America and many of the cultures that actually inhabited these lands. They have suppressed the greatness of many of the aborigines of the lands and don't seem to want us to know that there were in fact many cultures and peoples in America far before Columbus. I want to give a shout out to Dane Calloway. He has some great work on this and even presents a case for Harriet Tubman not being a real person but a fabrication by our new governments creating this false history.
Do you have a message or passion that you want to share with the world?
Bernie, you didn't get Santa Claus didn't bring you some YouTube Premium?
I just wanted to give my perception on this and also add some more details on our research that can help understand what's actually going on here. Now, when it comes to underground tunnels in America, I mean, where do we start? There's so much to cover for just one video. There's also some suspicion about the above-ground railroads as well, as to whether or not these were truly created by the Chinese as the story goes. Many of these stories just seem to be a cover-up for these were already here when these new migrants came here. They most likely had to dig them up or fix
the
them
Irish
to
and
get
the
the
Chinese
systems
dug them
working
up.
again. But the story goes that these Chinese migrants had to build over 2,000 miles of this transcontinental railroad through rugged terrain, including mountains of solid granite. I'm not sure if you've seen some of these mountains that they had to blow through, but it does make you wonder if they truly just did it with dynamite, or was this part of some early civilization that actually had the technology to cut through these mountains? The Transcontinental Railroad was built in 6 years almost entirely by hand. Workers drove spikes into mountains, filled the holes with black powder, and blasted through the rock inch by inch. Hand carts moved the drifts from cuts to fills. Bridges, including the 700 feet long and 120 feet in the air, had to be constructed to ford streams. Thousands of workers, including Irish and German immigrants, former Union and Confederate soldiers, freed slaves, and especially Chinese immigrants, played a part in the construction, as the mainstream story goes. This whole project started after the fake Civil War, and we have a video on that if you haven't seen it just yet, but they want you to believe that they built this railroad by hand with migrants in just 6 years. Many of the railroad's builders viewed the Plains Indians as obstacles to be removed. General William Tecumseh Sherman wrote in 1867, quote, "The more we can kill this year, the less will have to be killed the next year. For the more I see of these Indians, the more convinced I am that they all have to be killed or be maintained as a species of paupers." This to me seems like another cover-up, as they wanted to destroy the remaining natives who are most likely related to these ancient builders, and they posed a threat to their new narrative, so they had to be removed. Now, supposedly these natives were in the Great Plains, or what it was called in its time, the Great American Desert. Major Stephen H. Long considered the area almost wholly unfit for cultivation, and of course uninhabitable by a people depending upon agriculture for their subsistence. It was flat, treeless, and arid. Half a century later, the Great American Desert received a new name, the Great Plains. This region consists of the area east of the Rockies and just west of the 100th meridian, the Dakotas, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, a significant part
This
of
is Mind
Texas and New
Unveiled.
Mexico,
Thanks,
Colorado,
Andrew.
Wyoming, and Montana.
Yeah, Mind Unveiled.
Instead of being viewed as an obstacle
Here
to
on
America's
YouTube.
westward expansion, the plains were quickly transformed into
Doing the
America's
what now?
breadbasket and the site of many of the country's richest mines.
Somebody was
Drop
asking what
the
the channel
link.
was.
Don't-
Yeah, Hippie, can you put the link down there? Mind Unveiled.
One more minute, or do you guys want to talk while I'm about to get the camera ready to show my dad's thing?
We'll just talk.
Get
until
wrecked
you-
up there.
do that.
Bit
Is
cold
Richard
there.
coming back?
Jeez.
Little Winter.
Yep.
Oh, there he is.
Aaron's back, so
Aaron, yeah.
I will,
Oh, nice backdrop.
Thank you.
I
absolutely nice background. There we
Yeah,
go.
nice.
The green screen. Nice use.
I don't even have a green
N-
screen. I'm just
So what?
using the power of the camera.
What happened there? Did you just like jump dimensions? You were sitting in a room
Yeah.
with all this stuff everywhere. We couldn't hear you.
He
And
came
now
out the symbol
you've got this
behind him.
big
I got on
setup,
my
a nice
desktop
backdrop.
computer instead. It finally stopped
Come on.
restarting, and this is
You
what.
just jump
You're
timelines. We know what you're
multi-dimensional,
doing.
don't lie.
We saw you
hold
come
on,
out
let me
that
turn
symbol as soon as your camera turned on. We saw you, bro. The
Really?
gig is up.
Hold on, una momento. I gotta take this background off. It's being nonsensical. I don't like it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I know.
That's the
Oh,
great reveal.
now you really are
Oh,
jumping. I know they don't work the best, those virtual
this
green
is what I was
screens.
on.
Especially when you got long hair, man. They give you a bowl cut. Looks like I wear a helmet.
What? Where? What? Who?
Oh, what was
I
that?
used to have a bowl cut back in when it was cool in the 90s.
It was cool in the 90s, was it? I must have missed that bit.
Oh, dude, it's just like poofy hair was cool in the 80s. I don't know. Maybe it's an American thing.
I had poofy hair in
90s
2003.
was
I thought it was pretty cool.
grow the front of the mullet down. To
No,
make-
I mean, like, you know how they had it like just curly, just a poof in the front, like the girls and stuff. Like, I thought it was
Oh,
terrible. Like,
yeah.
I just wanted to smack them with the Dianetics.
it might have looked
We
like
want
Gold
photos.
Rossman.
I
Isn't
just
it
really wish
bizarre,
the
some
portal
of those
worked.
haircuts?
I had to get into the coding in the browser just to make the video work, and it said the sound was working, but I don't know.
I'm currently freezing my butt off outside, having a smoke before we go up.
I had
there
to
and
do all
show
kinds of
the
similar
thing.
things also to get into this thing, and for some reason the camera's not working. I don't know why.
What are you using?
Well, now I switched to a cell phone now because
Oh.
whatever I was using before, the computer I was using before was kind of. Oh, okay.
We got Hippie Post Mind Unveiled channel, David M. Oh, do we have that? Anyone know?
Yeah,
Just
she
put
does,
in
she
Mind
does.
Unveiled. Hippie Autodidactic. Have you seen this video above where? Oops, India's advertising my channel. No. All right, thank you, India, and that's Holistic Media. So everyone go across there and
Yeah, that's someone's always in the
everyone
chat.
subscribe. And, I sent you. Yeah, I see her all the time. Now I
Yeah,
know
she's
it's
all-
her. I thought it was him.
I didn't know it was her either. I just
Jamie, how do
always
I say
see that person in chat.
Podcast. Hello, Jamie. I am from Perth as well. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, make sure you join the Telegram, and everyone join the Telegram and get in the chat. Links below. Well, if it's not below this video, it's below all my other ones. Because we do have Perth meetups, and we're going to be organising another one soon. Once I get my stuff sorted, and I think I actually just got a message. Let me just see if I've got somewhere to live. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Looks like I've got somewhere to live, but we just
There
need
you
to
go.
clear a bit of land and make it habitable. Ooh, nice. All right, looks like I'm moving down south.
How far away from where you're at now?
Just like a couple of hours, a bit less.
Somewhere to live is
So not
definitely
far, but-
crucial.
down into the bush, into the nice part of the bush. Like in WA, we've got like the southwest, like south of Perth, but there's one nice bit that's all nice bush, and then the rest is just not as good. So luckily the land's in there, and like the land in that area is now, it's like, 5 times as much as everything around it. So 280 acres.
That's how it is everywhere. The price is like quadrupled everywhere, all around the world.
Yeah, and even on I've been noticing on vans, because I'm looking around for an old bus maybe to turn into like a house. Just but even them, like, they're just ridiculous now, prices. Like anything that you can turn into a house or
any
mobile
truck here,
home.
any truck here or anything, the value went up like by double. Like my friend has like a 10-year-old, like, I'm not going to promote the company, but 10-year-old truck, and now they'll give him $50,000 for it, but he bought it for 35, and he drove it for 10 years, but now it's worth $50,000. Like, wait, what?
That's all right.
Well, I think they're trying to get everyone to trade their vehicles in, because I know, like, in California, there's a big push here for electric vehicles only. So I think it has something to do with that also. I can't really say. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, my dad's pretty cool. I agree, hippie shake. Okay, Dad. Say hi, Dad.
Hello.
There's my dad. Here's the Tesla coil.
Benny's dad.
This is the Tesla coil. It runs at 24 volts. I'll fire it up for you. You can see the oscillation up here. There's a little wire going up there. Get it up to 24 volts. 21, 24.
Is that like a plasma spark at the top there, is it?
Yep. And then I'll turn it on.
Oh, no, that's...
So yeah, you see the plasma flame at the top, and it starts to spin. So that's like Mike's plasma arc, like a spark gap, essentially.
Is that plasma that we're looking at?
Yeah, that's a plasma arc. And then you can make it play
some music.
And then yeah, he's gonna now make that plasma arc play music.
Plug it into the Wi-Fi here.
Is it 2 o'clock in the morning for you and your dad over there, Bernie?
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
Yes, it is.
Bernie's making you stay up this late?
My dad's a night hawk like me.
Okay.
Can you guys hear the country music?
Yeah, a little bit. Sounds good though.
As long as it's not achy breaky heart.
Hippie Shake says Bernie's a chip off the old block.
Chip off the old coil.
Ain't that something, hey? So it's sound out of plasma.
Sleep is overrated. Who told you got to sleep 1/3 of your life? You got tricked into that. Sorry to say.
It's a UFO.
Yeah, so this was a do-it-yourself kit that comes, and you can just solder it all together. It's got a nice fan and a heat sink on the bottom. So I'll turn this off, and I'll show you this component tester. That we just built that today.
My dad is just a wee bit of a wizard. And by wee bit, I mean I definitely get it from somewhere.
So
you mean he's Gandalf?
9 volts. 9 volts here. 9 volts. All right, then we push
Bernie, they're asking for your dad's channel.
I've been encouraging him to get one because, like,
we're gonna test this LED here.
Yeah, he should totally make a channel.
He takes pictures. He gets partridges in his pear tree on Christmas. That is my dad.
Okay, we'll test this LED out here. Let's see. Look at this. Right up there. There it says it's about 1.81 volts. I'll do another test on it. You can see how it works there. Flashes, and it gives me 1.81 volts. It was about 2-volt LED. And then over here we got a capacitor. This capacitor is about 103. So we'll put this capacitor in here. Test on the capacitor. Right up here, you look. What's it doing there? Oh, well, this one here, somehow it's not coming out so good. PF.
Broken capacitor. That's why you test them.
Okay. Let's try this one here.
So with my dad's wizardry, I hope to start like powering some little LEDs out of some of my jars and monoatomic superconducting materials and such.
That's cool. You definitely should do that. That's definitely the goal for me on a few things, like just definitely free energy, power, all of it, nothing electricity in certain areas, you know?
Right, and it's like just starting out small. You can do little things, and then from there, just keep going up.
I mean, if you get it all automated eventually, I mean, even if it is small, does it matter if it's free? You know what I'm saying?
And well, you just keep adding it together, and small things turn into big things.
There you go.
You have see, you can see up there how it reads it. Right up there.
So then the capacitor banks are then what builds up the charge so that the LED can power up properly.
Yeah, these are all 11 UF, okay.
And this whole little device my dad soldered together today, by the way.
That's rad. That's so cool.
And then each one
is that a battery burn?
So that's the tester. That's your power source. Test a coil, a bunch of radios my dad's made, and speakers, and these put together and stuff.
Oh wow!
This is some of the things that it can do. This little device here. Yeah, I'll just put it on. There it is. So these are all the different functions that this little device can do.
I got a controller that looks just like that.
All these different things.
Technology is just something else.
Yeah. So we got to put it there. So.
It's interesting, but I use it for something completely different.
This is all. See, there's all those different functions that it can measure.
So then next it'll be like using that and that to put different frequencies through that guy.
So this is the soldering that I did today.
And that's where my dad is a wizard.
Soldering.
Nice. Amongst everything else he did here with it.
Well, this ain't bad soldering here. This is larger components, you know, that you're soldering in this. But there's little small ones that.
He's also soldered all of these different things.
Oh, this radio here. Yeah, this is the radio I did a week ago.
It's like, I want to take apart an old radio now.
Yeah.
The reason I got this one is because it has a 18650 battery in there, and most of them just goes. And then I installed this extra component in here where it can measure the capacity of the battery by pressing this button and looking over here. See, it's right there. You can see the capacity. It's about between 50 and 75 left in that battery.
That's cool.
And then over here, that module there is a charging module. So you can plug it in from here, and it'll charge up that battery.
Now we just got to get on making the power to charge it. Right.
Robert, I use the Foss lighting. I don't know if you're familiar with those guys, but they're from Las Vegas.
Happy New Year, Dad. Thank you for sharing that. We will have more of my dad in the future.
Happy New Year.
All right, Bernie's dad. Awesome.
The internet loves you. Everyone wants your own channel soon, so we will hopefully push him to do so.
Yeah, see, they're already saying it. Should have a dad show.
Oops, I was
All
on
right,
mute.
I am back.
Dad
There we
show.
go.
Yeah, they're saying you should have a dad show. Your dad needs a 30-minute segment.
Yeah, maybe.
Right?
Daddy,
Maybe
they already
your dad
naming
will
it.
have to,
They already
make
named
a
it.
segment
Daddy
for our-
Wizard.
Daddy Wizard. For
We
sure.
got great participation tonight in the chat.
100%. And I'll show some of my dad's pictures in the next stream, but because I think, yeah, I'm not going to do the full 24 tonight, but get up and do in 12 hours, do the APEC one, or 11 hours from now, I guess it is. Still go for a little bit, but yeah, to onboard the AlienScientist one and the APEC stream.
You know what? I'm gonna have to shut you down on that one. Nobody cares. Everyone, they want Dad is Wizard channel. That's what they're saying in the chat. They don't. They're like, forget all that.
I know. Now I have to go.
Get your dad a Red Bull.
Write out a whole new segment now. It's a whole new program. Don't you worry.
You're gonna have to put a pot of coffee on for him.
Absolutely.
And also, who was it? Sorry, I've forgotten your name. The person from Perth said that there's some interesting pictures in the Como Hotel. So no, I haven't seen them. I'll have to go check them out. But they like their weird pictures, don't they? There's some in Denver airport. Definitely the Vatican's got that weird bloody sculpture thing.
Oh man, that one's creepy.
Isn't it? It's just freaky.
I think you're echoing.
And then it's inside a building that looks like a snake's head.
Creepy, just creepy.
All right, Fractal says this is such a cool channel and chat room, and I agree.
Yeah.
But if you would
Fractal
like a
does
channel
fair.
that's
Shout out.
almost as cool, get across and subscribe to Bernie's channel. It's almost as cool.
It is
getting
almost as cool.
Just needs a few more subscribers.
All of
more
this, but
a few more dad segments, and he'll be there.
Yeah, if he just renames his channel, Daddy Wizard.
You've been ousted by your dad, mate.
he's my secret weapon.
You should see if that's copywritten, Daddy Wizard.
What happened to Aaron, by the way? He just got everything sorted, and then he disappeared.
Something wasn't working in his system.
Is he jumping dimensions again? Okay, sure. Papa Merlin. We are cooler. Already, all right. Fractal Bear has subbed to Bernie, which what's is it? Yeah, it's Crypto Alchemist, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Crypto Alchemist.
Crypto Alchemist. All right. Oh, nice. Thanks, Rob. He still loves us, even
Son
though
of Merlin, I can take that.
Son of Merlin. Do you remember back in the day, back in the 80s, probably before you were born, there was a show called Mr. Merlin?
Yes, Mr. Merlin. Yeah, I used to watch that.
Mr. Merlin? That was pretty cool. I used to like that.
Well, I am son of Merlin.
Merlin, water. What does Lin mean?
Ooh, mer. Ooh, right. What's
Lin.
that vampire chick?
The what chick?
The
Lilith.
vampire goddess. Lilith. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the one.
Lilith, Adam's first wife, apparently. Lin from Old Czech. Uncertain. God, that's not much help. Lin, oh, Tolkien Gateway. Lin, it's a Sindarian word that was the meaning pool, Mia. Nice. So water. Merlin means water pool. There you go. Bit of an interesting fact there. All right, it must be time for another cool word. What have we got here? Ice cream. One for President Brandon. Ice cream. I scream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Why is it called ice cream? Is it maybe named after people who have like the cold tooth thing and they take a big bite and go, ah! That's my present analogy. That's the wrong word. All right. Miss PG, Merchant. Ah, nice. Merchant. Yes. The Song of the Sea. Merchants. Thomas, Marlin. Marlin fish. Very nice. Original Karen. Original Karen. Original, yeah.
It couldn't have
soldering.
been ice
Son of a
cream
soldering
with
son. The only thing that they ever told me, I was the son of a wizard, son.
See, Campbell, you're in Australia, so it's too hot, but it's iced cream. And my dad just told me a story of how my babushka used to make ice cream in the house, and then you put it outside to freeze, and it's iced cream. Iced as in frozen cream. Iced, yes, sir.
Iced
yeah,
cream.
I mean, it makes sense. They make it with ice. I mean, yeah.
And like literally you just have like this bowl of cream and you'd put it outside to freeze, and then you got your ice cream before
to
the
freeze
time.
it, and it would be iced cream.
Yes, sir.
And then
you have to think too, like
it drifted
people
south to the United States and they filled it with sugar.
You think that's the way they preserved it as well too, right?
Yeah, outside in the minus Canadian winter.
Yeah, like when you're surviving a winter time, like you had to keep all the food, like you had to preserve it somehow, and as it would rot, you probably made it into ice cream and all types of stuff.
Yeah, you just put it outside to freeze, and you're good for 6 months. While in Canada, I hate it up here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we were talking about this last time. That's not natural, right?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
There's a scene in The Young Ones, and they're out of money and they can't pay their heating, and they're all freezing, and they're burning all the furniture and that, and so they get really cold, so they all go in front of the fridge and open the door and stand there and warm their hands on the fridge because it's less cold than the house. Because the house is so freezing that the fridge is actually warmer.
Oh my god!
And they're like, "Ooh, open the fridge!" Ooh, it's quite funny. Cold ice cream because when made at home, you cream in a butter churn with ice. Oh, well, there you go. Etymology is iced cream, ice cream. Oz is hot, UK is rain, Canada is snow. Shrooms. Blessed be he, oh, shrooms. Happy New Year. Crystal Shaman, hello. Sugar is like a drug. Sugar is a drug. I am Lord Shiva. However, we need to expand our consciousness there. Heritage for Sadhana. What is 99%
of your supermarket items.
Yep, and wheat. They're the two big ones. Wheat is actually, like the wheat that we eat is actually a GMO, product, and it has been for.
But besides it being a GMO, the way that they harvest it is they spray it with pesticide, so they kill it, and that's how they can easily harvest it. And so basically, when you're eating it, they'll be like, "Oh, you're gluten intolerant. No, you're allergic to poison. It's full of pesticide. Do not eat wheat."
Exactly. Another one I was thinking of was train, right? Like train tracks, and then training, like exercise. They don't have anything to do with each other. I mean, I suppose a train covers distance, and you can run when you train, but there's just so many words that we have the same. And you can plant a plant. You can build a building.
Now we know. Like, do you realize, Campbell, that Bernie gave us a bird's eye view? That's like where he goes when he leaves the room. Him and his dad are doing like some crazy experiments, like in the living room.
Yeah,
like all the time, I'm always like, "Where does he keep going? Like, where's he going?"
They're out there building
Dad's
free
got
energy
some top
devices.
secret stuff going on over there.
Marijuana? No, not.
See, Bernie's probably like he's a super spy, and we just don't know. He's like a Superman. When he disappears, he runs into a what does he run into? A mason jar, and turns into Super Bernie and goes and kills the baddies with free energy devices. Orgonite in one hand and a Tesla coil in the other.
Mind's third eye portal I disappear into and out of, right?
And a third eye laser beam.
Pew, pew,
like
pew,
Cyclops.
Pew, pew, pew. Striking down.
Hey, yeah, Deanne, how you doing? Deanne, how's it going?
WAVNA mock God much. Oh.
Doing what now?
What? Wavna. What does that mean? Gluten intolerance is poison intolerant. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Poison intolerant because they spray the wheat and the pesticide.
GMO, by nature, they're putting a pesticide into the plant. It's like you're not intolerant to gluten. You're intolerant to the poison that is in the plant that they're now feeding you. Like, it's just it's ridiculous.
Indeed.
Well, they're mocking natural creation and making their version.
Yeah, and poisoning.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing with everything.
Eaters.
That's the
They're
plan.
giving you the artificial version, the artificial intelligence, the artificial this, the artificial that. Like everything's artificial.
Yeah,
artificial sugar.
It has to create
artificial
universe.
No more natural though. That's the point. It's like it's against nature.
No, because that's the actual creator.
Go for a barefoot walk and get grounded, right?
Right. So they're trying to do the opposite.
Yeah.
I've heard, Kathy, that peanut allergy comes from a mold that grows on them, but I don't know. That's what they say, but it's just so widespread. You would think, well, why would that be a food source if it affected so many people? So it's probably got more to do with the processing, I would think.
Absolutely. A lot of the processing and like the chemicals they use or like most of the times what they're doing is they're cooking it or they're roasting it. Like if you get pistachios, for example, it'll be it'll be like salted, already cracked and roasted. So they've already killed all the enzymes in it. And that's why when you're looking for certain things, you want cold pressed.
That's a very good point.
Because when those nuts, when they crack and they sit there, the oils inside them actually start to go rancid.
Yeah, they go rancid. Yeah, and that becomes a neurotoxin to your brain.
Yeah, and it's because you've killed it, and that's a really good point from an alchemical point of view.
Yeah.
And don't forget that you have the vagus nerve, and that you have your gut. There's a brain in your gut. So when you're giving it this neurotoxin, rancid oil, it's affecting your mood. It's affecting everything about you. Your whole day is going to be affected by what you put in your body.
Toxicity. Just toxicity.
Indeed.
I mean, you're giving yourself poison. How else do you expect to react? Why do you think people are like they're supposedly going crazy? They're just poisoning themselves, and that's just the response. Like once you realize that, you'll have more sympathy for them.
Absolutely. That is very true.
I mean, there's so many ways to poison yourself. they've established that. I mean,
Parasites.
absolutely.
Yeah, feeding the parasites.
Well, the thing is what happens is people, they suppress the immune system, and that's what makes the body inhabitable for the parasites to thrive. So people have the parasites, but they're not thriving. But as soon as you really jack the immune system
they
up,
get it out of,
then they take over, and then they say, hey, this is this disease, this is that disease. They're not going to tell you the truth. They want to make money off of you. So they're like, hey, we could slow these things down. We could slow their development. You have stage 1, it's a stage 2, it's a stage whatever. Then you look up worms, they go through stages 1, 2, 3, and 4, and you're like, whoa, what a coincidence, you know what I'm saying? Nematodes, same thing.
Yeah.
And isn't it interesting that the medical industry never has a cure? You know, they can sort of just make things a bit better for you, or they might be able to get rid of a symptom.
There's only treatment. There's never a cure.
Or they definitely never cured anything.
I mean, like they'll tell you, like, we eradicated this, but they say they have the virus still. Like they still have it somewhere, like in a locked storage. They talk about it, like, oh, we got rid of the plague, but we still have the virus in this thing. Oh, it got released. Whoops! By the way, all these people got the plague.
Yeah, no, there's only one disease, and it's called dis-ease. And the virus is just fear, right? That they make us sick via us.
I want to address this urine therapy.
Stasis. You want to be stasis.
I want to address urine therapy. You know what? You have to be cleansed.
But it's not nice to take the piss out of people.
No, but like everyone that wants to do this, you have to be cleansed first. Like if you're filled with all kinds of parasites and whatever, you're gonna be pissing those things out as well as shitting them out. And if you're doing that, you're just putting them back in the system, and you're just letting the cycle start over and over and over. And that's reincarnation. That's what they talk about in these biblical books. That's what's happening. That's the phoenix rising from the ashes, literally.
Yeah. I've got a book that goes right into that about parasites and how Jesus was casting out parasites. They were the demons.
Yeah.
And it goes, it's very interesting.
I've got some ores.
So basically, like in ancient remedies and stuff like that, he used cannabis is how he cast out demons from people, and their exorcisms, literally. And they talk about this.
That was why I don't have any demons in me, I guess, because I am a cannabis chronic.
Well, yeah, he made the anointing oil, and that's cannabosum.
I like that. That is cannabosum.
Nice.
So
okay.
These are some ores.
Cannabis oil. Well, we have cannabinoids in our brain, right?
Yeah, the body makes it, and so does the female breast. Like when she's breastfeeding her baby, she's giving the baby cannabinoids as well. So we're directly related to these plants and these trees, everybody.
Yeah, exactly, right? And DMT is another good example. But
and you know what? You also get DMT from plants that you could grow in your garden, for those that don't know, as well as you could just do some breath work.
1 second. These rocks, they are pure ore.
Yes.
The ore, I was talking with Mike with Faraday, and I'm going to be growing pure ore. These ones are a few different minerals and elements in the feldspar, but I also have pure quartz with pure gold in it as well. And
crush up the quartz.
It was Mike that brought it up that he was watching some alchemy stuff, but it was like these lab scientists disclosing that they believed that gold was alive, and that if you had pure gold, not like processed gold, but like natural gold ore or these metal ores from nature, that they're actually alive and that you can grow the crystals. So I'm going to be doing that experiment coming up as well. And your guys' conversation of like the pure like wheat and stuff, like when
that also goes back to the urine therapy, right? Doesn't it?
It has to be alive when you're getting it, as opposed to it being killed and then turning toxic. So is it like a lot of the jewelry that is processed, could it be a toxic on you instead of?
Well, because they process it with chemicals to make it, Bernie.
Growing and alive with you in your
Bernie, they killed it. They processed it with chemicals to get it to that state, to polish it, whatever. They're constantly hitting it with chemicals, so it's no longer natural anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Compared to what could have been in the power of real jewelry, and it's quite interesting.
I mean, that's growing your savings, man.
Right?
It's a real way to grow your savings.
Money doesn't grow on trees, but can we grow more?
It grows on cathodes.
What I was going to say about the someone was talking about the urine therapy. I'm not trying to say anything bad against urine therapy. Just be cleansed before you do that. Like really detox your body really well before you get involved in doing anything like that. That's all I'm saying.
That's a really good point. You can smell it, you know, if someone's got a bad diet, you know, especially after a big night, or if, you know, yourself, whatever, you can smell your pee, man.
Your piss is horrible.
It's gross, right? You don't want to be drinking that stuff. You want, it needs to be clean. And
I was trying to find the comment. The guy was saying,
clean out what we're supposed to. Sorry.
Somebody was talking about being a practitioner in it, but I lost the comment wherever. But anyways, yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying be cleansed before you jump into it. Your body's a distiller. I agree. It does help.
Yeah, and you know, if it's healthy and you do it the right way, you've got stem cells in it, so you can literally, you know, it can, you know, help regrow things that need a bit of fixing. And Lee Z says Carlos Castaneda spoke about how to get rid of demons. And of course, if you haven't heard of Carlos Castaneda, great series of books. What are they called? Don Juan, Meeting Don Juan and Don Juan and all that kind of stuff. Asparagus, Stinky Pea, Walking Axle. Yeah, I know, right? I was drinking this. What is it? DMSO.
Oh, DMSO.
Where's my camera there? And apparently I started smelling like old asparagus.
Ooh, that is just like what you want to see.
384. How do they get into the skin? A lot of people used to walk barefoot, and they literally would attach themselves to your feet, and then they shed their skin, and that's how they could slide into you through your feet. So that's why in the Bible, when people would show up, they would clean your feet. You hear about Jesus cleaning your feet. Like, you come to my house, I'll clean your feet. This is why, because the parasites would come in through the feet. So he knew that, and he knew where these people, how they got infested. So if you came to his house, he would clean your feet because he wouldn't want you to drag that into. I'm not saying he had a house; he lived in the forest, but.
Oh, come on, he lived in a church, man. The house of God. They're built for worship.
Well, it's his temple. I mean, that's his body. Is the temple. Everyone here has a temple.
What's this, right? And do you notice they don't teach this to kids anymore?
That's your temple. Your temple point.
Hello. Yeah. And what's this, right? This is your crown. That's what Jack broke when he fell down, right? His crown.
Yeah.
It's not a piece of gold you put on your head. It's part of your head.
Are we putting porn on? Mannequins.
Obfuscate is a word, isn't it?
This was me in my 20s.
Yes, Kathy Ann. The whole body is the temple that contains the code.
I'll be back. Show you up, Bernie. The big screen it.
Doing the what now?
He'll be right back, he said. Beet juice, lemon, and turmeric. Sounds amazing. Bernie, did your phone die?
Nope.
There you
go. That was me in my 20s when I had short hair, apparently.
Nice.
Some things have changed, I guess. I'm just outside in the minus 25.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about urine therapy. I just think a lot of people have bad diets and they eat bad foods that are full of chemicals, and they're just recycling that and regurgitating that over and over again. And that's why people get, like, if you ever see like videos where they talk bad about it. They show these people that have these bad breakouts. It's because they're putting all that chemical back in themselves. Their body's trying to get rid of it, and they're just keep cycling it.
How is there water? What the heck? Oh, a jar is... It's melting? What? Or just cracked and broke? I am so confused. Fresh water. It should all be frozen. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, how many tests have you done on your urine? Like, I mean, I know it distills it, so it should come out as a neutral pH. I have a what you call it here. I should test see what my pH of my urine is right now. See what the EC is of my urine. Robert will know what I'm talking about. Electric current.
Terahertz water. I think that's what Mike's kind of making. And
Yeah, he's just technically charging the water and reprogramming it.
I guess it would have been like the pure saline salt water at the very bottom of the jar that leaked out. Thought it was frozen solid, but I guess not.
Yeah, he's making structured water, Mike. But he's also, besides making structured water, he's putting a frequency of 432 and 528 into the water after it becomes structured, and then it's spinning in the vortex. While it's spinning in the vortex. Yeah, magnetic stir for the win all day.
And then he's doing some piezoelectric transducers, apparently, as well.
I do pretty much the same thing as him, but I don't put the. I'm not trying to reprogram it that way. I reprogram it with my voice because it's more natural.
Nice.
But I also splash the water because that's when it gets oxygenated while it's splashing. So I like constantly keeping the water moving so it's not still. When you buy a bottle of water, it's dead water. It's not moving.
Sure.
So there's no oxygen in it, you know. So like basically, I do the same exact process. I mean, I have magnets on the pipes, the whole deal. And at the end of it, but I RO my water first. And a lot of people don't do that. And that's what they're missing because the magnets does not remove fluoride. There's no tests that have been done showing that a magnet removes fluoride. Even when it structures your water, I still think there's fluoride in it, period, because the city water is contaminated.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But anyways, I just keep the water splashing. That's the trick to it, I think, is like when you in nature, it's going down the waterfall, and that's where it's spiraling down and splashing and oxygenating, and that's where you're supposed to drink it from. That's when it's best for you because then your body's getting all the cells in your body are getting oxygenated. Everyone's drinking this dead water and they just piss it right out. And while they're pissing all the good minerals out because they're constantly flushing the body. Everyone's like, oh, drink a gallon of water a day. Yeah, a gallon of water a day. Everyone wants to get all beat up to look whatever, and that goes away. The first thing your body eats is that muscle that you build up that you call protein. See, Bernie's like in another world right now. Like he just teleported back to Mr. Wizard's laboratory. We need a cam in there. Just listen to your body. Well, I mean, I think it's interesting that, I mean, yeah, drink from your own system. As long as it's not a sewer is my point. Like as long as it's not a place where you're putting dead carcasses in all day. If you're eating naturally, then everything that you would piss out would be full of minerals as well, and you could just keep giving it back to yourself. I don't disagree with urine therapy at all. I'm just saying most people are sewers that are clogged up sewers and they haven't detoxed. Urine therapy doesn't make them detox. It might help their yeah, it says Otto, you're on mute. If you didn't know.
Oh. Yes. Okay. I think I did say something before, and it was very, very profound. So, unfortunately, it disappeared into the ether.
Oh.
There you go. Drink hydrogen water. There you go. It is supposed to kill you, but I'm still here. Thomas Lambert. Fluoride. Is that fluoride?
No.
The thing is about fluoride. Have you ever seen those? A few. Oh God, probably 10 years ago, it was going around. It was a school book from 1900. I think it was an exam or something, and it was for like year 5s or something, like 12-year-olds. And this thing was just so hard. It was ridiculous what they were learning, like how much we don't get taught.
Well, that's where they hammer you the most. They teach it to you when you're the youngest, like the first 5-6 years, and you don't realize it because then they just dumb it down after that, and then you're like, wait, didn't I learn this when I was 5 years old? Didn't I learn this when I was in kindergarten?
Right, big time.
Exactly.
So I've talked my dad into tomorrow. He's building another one of those transducer.
He's coming. All right.
Yeah, he's gonna be
father and son alchemy.
APEC. Absolutely. Father and son electrical engineering, at least.
Electrical engineering.
Right.
Nice.
GGG6, I mean, AKA 9. Yeah, the lemon water, I'm about to do 7-day lemon water only fat, like just water and lemon, just distilled water, structured distilled, whatever you want to call it. It's structured, then distilled.
Berni, Richie's asking if he's allowed to join our esteemed conversation.
Sure. Absolutely. Let's have
someone just asked about acidic. Is that what you were answering, Dave? Acidic? Can acidic foods be useful?
Well, yeah, because the body regulates the system. The body regulates everything. Like you don't get your minerals from water. You just give your body. You're like somebody was talking about being a fruitarian earlier, and that's what structured water is. It's the water of fruit. And so when you're drinking water, you're flushing yourself out. If you're drinking structured water, your body's absorbing it, and all your cells are using it. And that's what, like someone's talking about hydrogen water. I would say it's kind of similar, but I think hydrogen water is good for you as well because it hydrates all the cells that are not active anymore because they're just been stagnant, not being used, etc., etc.
Just emailed you, Richie. So check your email and you can join in at 00. We had AA, Aaron. And
he's all excited. He's got a new backdrop. He's all excited.
Yeah, Robert.
And I see you're eating a banana there, Bernie. Do you know bananas are a Mandela effect? Did you know that? They now apparently grow upwards. You know, so like a banana bunch, now they all grow. So the tip of the banana is pointing up instead of down.
I would say that's just a hybrid.
So they're connected and they bend upwards.
Campbell, I would say that's just a hybrid. Like they're just a version.
Bananas,
next time I'm back in St. Martin, I will let you know.
Food.
The next time I go to St.
I saw some old maps though. I saw some old maps and they had banana trees in them and they were definitely growing the way I remember them.
Right.
But now, let me have a look. Oh, look at this. This will freak you out.
Yeah, banana peels in the garden are good for your garden. The worms love them, especially avocados too. If you have a living soil environment, avocados the way to go.
Richie, I emailed you the link, so let's get you live showing us whether there's upside down or proper growing bananas. He says they grow them.
Well, Hippie Shake, you got to remember what's available to you. Plants are available to you. They're in the sun all day, so they're absorbing the sun energy, and you can extract that in different ways from different plants. So there's many ways to get vitamin D. Do not get the pills that are vitamin D's because that's literally sheepskin. I mean, so it's just sheep sweat.
Ugh.
Yeah, don't
Sheep
eat
sweat.
those. Yeah, basically, like they get the sheep and they really brutalize them to get their fur off, and then they squeeze the fur, and that sweat is what they sell as vitamin D.
That's messed up.
disgusting.
Don't abuse sheep.
But just remember, plants are in the sun all day, and they're absorbing vitamin D. Like, so when you're absorbing plants, you're absorbing vitamin D. You are light, so you want to, you know, pretty basic, I think.
Richie's saying, I need to do this to get the link on my putter. I have no idea. What are you saying, Richie?
I don't think we know real bananas anymore either. I think the bananas they're showing that are growing vertical are the original bananas, and now we have the hybrid version that grow upside down. That's my theory on that.
Here they are. So,
can you share the screen?
I mean, that's not the best shot.
Yeah,
that one there. Oh, is that sharing?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
See these? See, they're connected there, and they're growing upwards.
Yeah, but those might, like I said, those might be the original bananas. We don't know. They might have been hiding these bananas from us. But there's also, you got to remember,
it's a Mandela effect. It's all bananas. Look at these.
Well, no, I think it's just that people just aren't educated on the species of plants, because there's like 40,000 edible plants, and there's so many versions of apples. There's so many versions of bananas. There's so many versions of this, and we only see what we get in the store all day.
My dad literally grafts, and he's got
Cavendish.
My dad's got apple trees that have like 10 different types of apples on them, and pears.
Yeah, that's a grafted tree, but they like someone grafted that tree to do that.
Yeah, my dad does that. He's a grafter. What the hell is that thing? That is a banana?
Yeah, there's 40,000 plus known edible plants for humans to eat that are easy digestible, and we know about 20 of them. They're like, hey, this is what you get. These 20.
They're all growing upwards. Look how they come out there.
They're praying to the sun.
That's just not the way they grow. Yeah,
They're
but they didn't used to.
Well, I think the ones that are growing down, Campbell, those are the hybrids. The hybrids aren't praying to the sun because they're not natural. They don't grow natural. So the original ones, in my opinion, will grow.
This is the thing, Dave. There's none. Like, find a picture of a banana growing that's pointing down. There are none. They don't exist anymore. This is what the Mandela effect is.
Oh yeah, they removed it from the. They removed all the photos.
They all grow upwards, and I've seen the pictures. Remember the pictures with people carrying them on their shoulder?
Why do they expunge
like they
these
were all
things?
pointing backward. If they were pointing this way, there'd be bananas like falling off left, right, and center as it moved on their shoulder. It doesn't make sense. Look, growing upwards, they were definitely all of them. Look, blue bananas. Wow, I think
Well, I mean,
that's what you get after.
You definitely get different colors.
Your red pill or your blue pill banana today?
Well, you get different colors in different regions. Like some regions get more sun. Some plants are closer to the sun, so they grow different.
It's like Betty White died again.
Hey, we got a sideways.
Yeah,
there was one sideways one.
Yeah. Again, she died back in the 90s, apparently. So
I wouldn't know.
All of them. Like, that's just weird, man. It's freaking me out, dude. Oh, are they going down? Oh, no, they're just hanging. Look, like, every single one. It's just freaky. And that's definitely not how they used to grow. Oh. All right, so there we go. Bananas. What do you think, guys? Oh, okay. We got Aaron. Have we got?
There we go.
Richie
Back
here?
in the. I don't even want to say it. Apple bananas.
Back in the chain gang.
Grow, it says apple bananas grow like that in Hawaii. So good.
Oh, we got something they call
breaking up there a bit.
You're skipping.
Alison Briscoe, I eat 2 pounds of apples every day or so. Oh my God, Alison, that's actually, I don't really know what that means because I'm from Australia. How like how many kilograms?
Maybe like
is
5
that?
apples. Maybe Campbell 5 apples, 4 apples, maybe.
About 5. Oh, okay. That's good. I mean, I think good advice. You know, all these sayings we used to have, like an apple a day keeps the doctor away. It's interesting that they pick the apple, right? Because when you cut an apple in half diagonally or vertically, sorry, you get the torus, and when you cut it horizontally, you get the 5-pointed star.
Yep.
Both representative of the human body.
Both meant for us to ingest.
Exactly.
Sometimes an echo though, Bernie, is that you?
And I always wonder why they're called Adam's apples, right? And did Adam get a piece of apple stuck in his throat or something, and he just got like, just stayed there and he got a big thing? It's very weird. Adam's apple. 2 pounds, 2 ounces is 1 kilogram. Well, there you go. That's what Dean says. Apple poisoning, yeah, that's another thing, right? Snow White, you know, that's the thing, they try and demonize everything. And of course, even Apple computers, you know, got the bite out of it, right?
That might be a reference to like the mushroom or something.
The garden. Free soul hippie, keeping going. How you going, free soul hippie? Hippie show. Got lots of hippies here.
All you're talking of apples,
okay,
I had to get some apple juice out of the freezer. This is definitely 2 pounds of apples. Or
we were talking about Apple earlier. They had the Beatles had the Apple record label, but they also had the Apple Store. So Steve
Apple
Jobs
Studios.
also then later on opened the Apple Store as well, right?
Crazy.
And the Beatles, Apple Studios.
Yeah, Apple Records also.
So many apples.
And then, you know, they were the Bee Gees as well, but they just changed their hairstyle and people didn't notice. Same group, same exact group, just playing differently, different frequency. They changed the keys.
Yeah, well, I like their songs. They sing about apples.
They're
Didn't they?
groovy, baby.
An apple a day, an apple a day. That was
Apple
one of the
is
biggest
the
hits.
tourist.
I really
Yeah,
like
that's what it is. Free soul hippie.
that. Apple is the tourist. Oh, dude, you keep breaking up. Have you got it sounds like it's one of your connections, Aaron. It's just going
Let me go down in resolution.
Okay. All right.
Up is all I hear.
Hippie Shake, I have an Apple iPad as well, but I just don't have a good experience on it. I just don't enjoy using it. I don't know why.
I've never owned an Apple product. Don't know why. I've just got an aversion.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
So
I've owned a bunch of them though. I don't use their phone though.
Use Apple for some reason.
I don't use that. I'll tell you what, like when you have an Apple computer or one of those things, there's so many outgoing packets going all day long. So basically every keystroke you make is getting recorded and sent somewhere. And once you see that kind of stuff and you figure out that's what's happening to you on your phone, you no longer want to use that Apple or Apple this or Apple
Can you
that.
guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, that's heaps.
Now we just need.
Oh my God, you've changed. It's no longer Aaron. It is now the Great Kazoo.
The Great Kazoo and Do.
I got tired of typing the same thing. I was gonna say something, but I've had such a stressful day.
We were talking about the Apple right now. Maybe was it about the Apple?
He got ate by tree lizards. The tree lizards are bad this time of year.
The tree lizards.
Yeah.
Tree lizard.
Talking about pterodactyls. I experienced a pterodactyl. You're missing the camera. You gotta hold over more. Other way.
I know. Oh, I was putting something on top of the camera for me to stare at.
Oh, okay. I thought
I'm
you were
doing a
showing
focal point.
Thought you were showing us a tree lizard that are bad.
No, but I do have something neat to show you. See, I flicked the lizard off of the thing. Back there, the painting.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know if you can see it above the Aztec thing.
Yeah,
I got it from Blockbusters. I don't know. I love Fear and Loathing.
Well,
I used to.
Very cool room, my friend. Stop.
Is that a
I don't know.
four-poster bed, like
It
that
is.
big wooden
It has
thing behind
mirrors
you?
on the other side too. I
That's
haven't
cool.
slept in it once in the 2 years I've had it. I sleep in my
What?
chair
Mirrors on
on
the
the couch
ceiling?
because
Does it keep?
I just
Man, that sort of thing would keep energy in it for sure.
like
Dude,
it
how-
used to be a
man.
waterbed, but like some people just like gave me the frame, and I hope I got it together right, but like I had to pay for the mattress, but COVID actually paid for it, so
Nice.
I don't know.
Dude, there's a
Yeah,
positive in all this.
COVID
Everyone's
been
looking for the
giving
negative all the
virus.
time. Everyone's looking for the negative. There's a positive. I've heard so many like people that benefited in so many ways. I'm like, you all winning. Why are you? What's going on? What are you guys crying
We're all
It's a
about?
holiday.
together. We are here because of COVID. There's no other reason.
Yeah, if
Oh,
not,
we got
we would be out
Double O.
living life.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're still
We have a-
alive,
we
you're
have
pretty
a
much winning,
Spaniard.
right?
Exactly.
When it
If you're
was
still
first
here,
announced, we
you're
had
still
people
winning.
dancing in the streets, like literally.
Yeah, if you're still alive, you're pretty much winning. Oh, I can hear reverb going off everywhere.
Yeah, someone's got a big delay.
Double O, did you turn off your YouTube, good sir?
I've turned off my. Well, I haven't turned it
Well,
off.
we
I've
can hear
turned
you
it
now,
down.
Double O. Welcome back.
Now you're perfect. Now you
Yes,
did.
oh well.
Yeah, man.
I will.
It's
I think he said I will.
How's
major
your Nan
problems with
doing?
my laptop.
Is your Nan doing all right, brother?
Say that again.
And we've obviously
How's
got a bit of
your Nan-
lag too, guys. So
Nan
maybe
doing?
just
The
count to
last time we
two
talked, your Nan was
speak,
going to
so
the
we don't keep
hospital.
talking over each other like
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. Let's
She's
all
not
take
my
turns.
nan, dude.
Yeah, I know, but just the Nan, the lady that was rushed off to the hospital.
I
Is
don't
she
know.
doing all right? Don't know?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, sorry to bring it up then.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I've got little Canito here.
Oh, you're
He's,
taking care of the Chihuahua still?
Yeah, the Chihuahua and the cat.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
you got the little family though. That's cool. You
Please
got
tell me the
fur baby.
Chihuahua's called Stimpy.
Say again.
He said, please tell him this Chihuahua's named Stimpy.
He is a little bit of a Stimpy, yeah. No, it's Canito, but he's got a bad skin condition because of what she was feeding him, and he's just been destroying his back.
Yeah,
like,
it's the
chewing it
food.
up. And, yeah, so
Well,
I'm
I mean,
trying to keep him off
you have
it.
to you have to think about like what dog food is. It's the scrap of the scraps of the trash, and then they bake it, and then it has all those hydrogenated oils that we talked about earlier. So you're giving your pets these neurotoxins that's destroying the dog. That's why a lot of people,
Yeah.
like when they want to get the skin back, they change it to a raw diet. I mean, and I'm not saying raw vegetable.
Yeah.
I'm saying raw,
But
like
another thing is,
chicken, raw, whatever. You know, I don't condone that.
Yeah,
that's what
but
they
dogs
do.
also need veggies and like non-meat stuff. Like when they're in the wild, they go for the
Well,
stomach and they eat whatever the animal
dogs have an
So they do
any
need-
animal with a spine has an
Something else,
endocannabinoid system, and it needs the same type of minerals that we need. So they need to eat the same type of vegetables. Basically, you should feed your dog what you eat.
You need this, Richie. Don't know if I can send it. But he probably can't send stuff like that over mail anymore. But CBD
You should
works pretty
check
well
out
for
the
dogs.
paleo diet.
What is that?
It's some CBD drops.
CBD.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I've got loads of CBD. I've got 3.
All disease starts in the gut.
Gosh, she's frozen.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
frozen.
mind if I do
all
me a
all
little
disease starts in the gut. So if
right
you want
now.
to reverse the dog's skin condition, reverse the diet.
Bernie, you're going to get
Is my feed coming through all right?
SpongeBob really, really stoned if you use that.
Oh, there's one.
Like, is my voice like coming through all choppy because you guys keep cutting
No,
out on my end?
Your voice is perfect.
You're good.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Nice. Where do you get that, Rich?
I've
Do you get
got-
it from the island or do you buy it online?
No, Adam Meakin, the pharmacist, sent it to me. I've got
Wow.
3.
Pharmacist.
I should have 3, but there only seems to be 1 here, which is interesting because I haven't used it all. Oh no, there's the other one. There's another one. So
it's the
2,
dogs, mate.
and
They're
then
getting into your stash.
there's a 3rd one. Yeah, so it's, I mean, CBD. This is the legal stuff that they can sell legally in the UK.
Richie,
so it's got no THC value. It's just pure CBD.
Okay.
Yeah, the dog needs that because the dog needs the.
Will that
whatever,
help
but
him then? Shall
Well,
I'll
someone's
put that in
recommending,
his...
and this is a good recommendation, is food grade diatomaceous earth because of the fleas and the worms. The worms come from the fleas. That's how they get the parasitical infection or whatever. But the diatomaceous earth is really good. You could put it on the skin as well. Definitely use that.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
Have you tried C60?
I think that would be great for a dog. I've tried C60 myself. Yes.
Like C60, they make it for it's just pretty much the same thing for humans with the dog label, but I give it to my dog. Me and my mom, ever since we started taking it, like she's 72, she goes out, doesn't get sick. I don't get sick. But I switch to mostly paleo diet, like red meat, salt, and if I can feel like making it, structured water. It's just, I don't really like water.
I make it all the time for
That's
my garden, so I don't
problem.
have any excuses not to have it,
The best choice we have is mountain spring water, but it's got like C8 from DuPont
It's contaminated.
in the
Yeah,
water
so
table.
all spring water is contaminated. I'm sure back in the day, a couple hundred years ago, it's been contaminated. Actually, it was contaminated when they discovered America again. They couldn't drink the water. They brewed beer because it was contaminated. It's always been contaminated.
Right. Do you know? I do.
You just reminded me of a
think, though,
story
David,
about the Susquehanna.
I do, because I know that here in the mountains here, there are deep wells in the mountains here, and the water there is called sweet water.
Yeah, but are those mountains actually trees? Or are those mountains actually buildings? And that old world plumbing, or is that a tree?
Yeah, that's a good point because dude, I've seen.
I think mountains are both. I don't think they're one or the other. I think they're both, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've seen. There's mountain peaks here that are. You can see there's an archway and there's steps cut into it. You can only see if you look with binoculars, but there's an archway and when you look through the archway in the back, you can see there's steps cut into it. But this is right on a mountain peak. Right on the peak, so it was a building. It was some sort of palace,
right?
Didn't
I've actually put together a small team
from a mountain, and he showed a stream, and it had like a piece of metal pipe actually coming out of the mountain, and that was the source of the stream. I think he showed that in a video like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh yeah, but that's definitely the source of some streams. I think that people don't realize the source where these streams are coming from. But what are they tapped into? Something like way farther below? I don't know.
Well, they say that.
Well, that's what he was saying.
75%
How
of
come
the
they all come
oceans
from the
are
top of
underground.
mountains?
You're saying 75% of the what's underground? I didn't hear you.
Of the world's water supply, and that's what.
The water comes from below for sure.
From the oceans.
Yeah, the water does come from below. In a torus, I would say that would be correct. Like if we're in a torus, the water would be below as well. Coming up.
What do they call it?
We're a water.
It's got a name,
planet.
hasn't it?
It's like
original water. Something like that.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
They do call it something.
Source
water. But I mean, that
or
also is interesting because that's what they talk about in the flood, right? They say the waters came up from below.
Yeah.
They said it rained as well, but they said the water came up from below. But now all they tell us is, oh, no, it rained for 40 days and 40 nights. That's not what it says. It says that, but it says
if you watch
the water.
Suspicious Observers, they have these huge chasms, and he maps it all out. Like from the sonar scan, shows these empty holes, and they, in my opinion, they're probably filled with water rather than being empty. I mean, entirely, because they're
like
massive.
a flow pattern.
Yeah, well,
like around the
center,
Carlson,
the equator. He shows the end of the Younger Dryas with Graham Hancock there. They show 12,000 years ago that there was like massive comets that hit northern
A big,
Quebec,
massive
and
flow.
the oceans
Delta thing.
raised 400 feet in a matter of a year, where before they thought.
But we don't believe in comets in here, do we?
Well, who knows?
Well,
whatever.
there's something. Don't know what they
No,
are.
I'm just saying that I've heard the narrative, but like, is that like energy weapons? I mean, I'm not going to call it a comet.
I've seen a comet with my own eyes through a telescope.
I've seen
them.
a
I've been to the mountains and I've seen them supposedly shooting by, but I don't know what that is.
But I saw a comet Shoemaker
But you
99
can
hit
find out.
Jupiter when it happened live through the.
No, I know I could find out. I'm just asking.
Like that was some crazy times as a kid getting to see that. That was cool.
I saw Halley's comet.
Missed that back in the day.
In a telescope, Richie, or with the bare eye?
No, with the naked eye. It was visible by the naked eye, and this was back in 1990,
in the 80s,
late 90s.
Yeah, late 90s.
late 80s.
It's the last time it came. The last time it came around. It's not going to come around for another 77 years or
Halley's
something.
Comet. Yeah, that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was in 5th or 6th grade. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Someone's saying, is that like is comet like part of the firmament falling off?
Could be. Who knows? Right? It's something up there. Something up there.
Yeah, man. I'm not.
It could be a bunch from the old world.
Right.
It could be stuff from the old world floating around up there.
Could be a Vehemon.
Oh, like old vehicles falling out of the sky.
Like Marvin the
I
Martian.
think maybe
comet there, like.
Or you've got the anode cathode scenario where the cathode would be that could be dropping bits, right? That it's building up stuff and they
as
could
it's
fall
going
off.
around, its track is dropping stuff.
What's that channel? I need to. You did a stream with them. We need to hook up with them.
Benjamin Balderson. I
Yes.
forgot what the channel's called, but that's his name. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get that guy in the 48-hour stream.
What is it? Odin or it's got something to do with
Odin's
Norse or
Alchemy.
Viking.
That's what it is. Odin's Alchemy.
Odin.
Okay,
Odin's Alchemy.
I thought you guys were talking about a different Ben.
Yeah, he's a smart dude, man.
Yeah, whatever you said.
Oh, sorry.
Absolutely.
What?
I'm getting a
Who
coffee.
is the one without the video?
Alrighty.
I the name disappeared on me, and like I recognize the voice. I know I do. I feel like I do.
Dave or 00?
No, I know who 00 is.
David. This is David.
David? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, the names disappeared on me, so
David, you might have seen me in the chat, David M. or whatever. Yeah. That's who you're talking to.
The infamous David.
All right, I didn't know if you had a channel or something, because
No, I don't have a channel. I'm only exclusively live on Bernie's channel when he goes live. That's it. No channel, no videos. You can't Instagram
my
me.
channel,
You
dude.
can't fucking Facebook me. I don't got none of that shit. No, I'm just joking.
Heck,
been on
I've
my
had it
channel.
all since it was a thing.
We're gonna have to
Before it was a
onboard
thing.
00 fully
Okay.
into the 48 too.
Yeah, 00 needs a slot for sure. He definitely has something to offer, a piece to the puzzle.
I'm just gonna drop out a second and then come back in on my computer because I'm on my phone at the moment but I've managed to get my computer going, so
okay.
No worries, Richie. We will see you in a
Jump
second.
back in.
I will be back in just a sec.
I don't know what happened, but we did this live stream and then Bernie's channel got banned, and the same day my camera broke on this device. So I don't know. Maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know how it broke, but for some reason
Every time Bernie's got a live stream, I have computer problems and stuff. I don't know.
But I mean, I'm really
It's weird.
secure. Like, I don't want to go into detail on while we're on a live stream or whatever, but I'm really, really secure. And I really couldn't. But anyway, who knows? Maybe there's something I don't know about, you know?
Who knows, right?
Dude,
Like, internet
mine's
power's
having
down
weird
again.
security issues.
That's why I want to call it Shadow Banned Podcast, because it is truly shadow banned.
I mean, it
Like, I
doesn't
can
matter.
show you guys my
I have a
dogs.
computer
I've
that
got
I'll use when we're.
spoofing IPs.
We got Richie back. Rich. I love Rich.
Later on, when we do the 48 hours, I'll use my computer, and I got a good internet connection I could tap into down the block. I mean,
I've got it.
00.
I'll probably get on a Kali Linux box or something in the future. Like
Yeah.
I can't deal with having to mess with stuff, and I get so aggravated just trying to get StreamYard to work properly and not skip and everyone else cut out, that by the time I get on, I just want to hang from the ceiling like a bat by my toes or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Richie was having that same problem earlier. It seemed like
I'm hearing that.
you
Well,
could tell
the
he
thing
was
is, every time I
frustrated.
get on for 2 days after, my
Go up to
internet
3.5
connection's
hours
garbage, and I
now,
got all
you
kinds of
know.
weird stuff going on.
This is true, Thomas. It did take me an hour to
Well,
get
you're opening packets to a daemon. Remember that.
the packets.
Well,
to
I'm
the
on, at least when I'm on my PC, like I'm sitting here watching like a lot of the logs and stuff with my Wi-Fi Pineapple, and that might be slowing things down a little bit, like usually when I'm on the computer. But like I would at least, I don't know, I swear I noticed random people, like the same people coming in, like will come in Bernie's channel and then will come in Cam's channel, and they'll say the same stuff, and I ask them how they, like when it was just me in the channel and my TV, they were the only things logged in, and then someone was popping in and out of the chat, and they weren't even changing the chat number, and they said they'd been there the whole time, and then suddenly another person came in, it changed the number, and I don't know, it was just crazy.
I've seen that
night
before.
I was the only one in the chat.
I've seen that before actually too. But some people
I
like
think it's YouTube AI.
Well, absolutely.
I've also
I've
Facebook.
talked about this with
Twitter right now too, guys.
I've talked about this before. I've put comments in autodidact's like whatever, and I wrote like a paragraph out or 2 sentences out. 4 weeks later, I'm on some random ass channel, and the same paragraph that I typed out 3 weeks ago is getting pasted into the channel.
That's creepy.
And I'm like, dude, I said that. That was me. I started screenshotting the shit I say now to prove it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
For sure. That's creepy.
well, they're recycling it, everything. Like we're giving this AI data, so it's just recycling that data over and over and over again. It's just doing its natural process.
You should check out. I don't know if you watch the Oppenheimer Ranch project. That he had a doctor on there that I can't remember the name of it right now. I'm terrible with nouns, but he explained the whole AI thing and how like every single like shot, like I guess Moderna has links to CIA. I don't remember the exact ties, but Dr. Paul Cottrell is his name actually. He's been on top of this since the beginning because he personally witnessed Fauci. Like I don't know, like I don't know how much I can even say in here.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know. Yeah, I don't have
this.
any affiliation with any alphabet agencies or anything.
I'm saying like YouTube. Like I don't want to get anyone booted.
No, yes, I'm saying I don't know what their policies are about those conversations.
Yeah, let's not
I
get
don't
ourselves
know either.
flagged
That's
off
why
topic.
I'm usually
What
on
were you going to
Rumble,
say there,
so-
Richie? Let's let
I'm-
Richie talk
I
for
was
a
just
second.
going to say complete change of subject just for a quick second, but I just
Yeah,
noticed
yeah.
something and I
Yeah,
wanna
do it.
ask. Great kazoo.
Well, I know I can say Dr. Paul Cottrell. Check him out.
Yeah.
Cool. Kazoo, I've not met you before, so nice to meet you, man.
I'm Aaron, by the way.
Do you have a kazoo?
Yeah,
Have
do you have a
used
kazoo?
to. I used to, but no, I can
man,
pull
you
out
should have
an
a kazoo.
Ibanez.
There's nothing like a kazoo. They're brilliant. Kazoos are brilliant. And secondly, your camera, where the frick did you get that from, man?
It's a
Damn
Facebook
follows you
Portal
around.
Plus. It's like a tablet that is like connected, and I can rotate it, and it's like touchscreen. It's got like a camera on it. It's all Facebook. I don't know. I got one for like $20 at a yard sale.
That's
and
right.
it's normally like a
That's cool. You
$300
didn't
device.
You didn't give the money to Zuckerberg then, thank God.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, hell no.
and I would love to have that conversation with you offline some other time.
I prefer to speak encrypted. Like I'm surprised.
Yeah, me too.
That I even like am on here. Like honestly, but like
But you gotta break out. You gotta break out your shell though. It's a time
Where's
for
the
change. You know.
Aaron, Aaron.
Oh, dude, I just got a Cux box, or well, it's called Quix, but it looks like it's spelled QUX Cux. Yeah. Anyway, like they're Android boxes that are made to not take any of your personal information and completely cut out all those streams, the advertising streams, stuff like that. And they're giving people like actual channels, like you were talking about putting on there.
Whoa.
And just for pre-ordering one, I got a channel reserved for me, like, and I don't even have a use for it. So like,
How much did you
thought it
pay
was
for it?
interesting.
And Richie
It was like 150, and it was like the quality of an Android box you can get from China for like $40. But I mean, it was something I wanted to pre-order because I wanted to see what the whole channel thing was about and see if they're putting it on blockchain. Just, I don't know, kind of do a little inside spying for Burn.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Very interesting.
I figure at the very least I could surrender a channel over. Yeah. So you'd have a platform there.
Oh man, what is it? Magnifying glass works on Bert and Ernie. That's what I like. Richie's got his magic tricks. I got mine.
Oh mate, I'm loving this. I didn't even notice it, but yeah, it's. I've still got the green screen turned on from last night, haven't I?
I keep forgetting I have a green screen somewhere.
Yeah, I think a lot of people that, like, you know, if you have a clean alkaline diet, you could definitely survive any of these so-called flus and sugar mucus things that are forming in your body.
Dude, I input like more garbage than I output, I think. I don't know. I have so much Agent Orange in my blood from my parents that I shouldn't even exist technically. Hold on.
Why? What?
Different hat because this one's hard.
That camera is.
Why were
crazy.
your parents exposed to so much?
Out and follows Aaron.
My dad was in Hamburger Hill in Vietnam. Like, he was one of the 101st Airborne, like tunneling under the lines, and then they
so yeah, he got dumped on.
Just covered everyone. Like,
they dumped him.
It was
Yeah.
terrible. My mom had 8 miscarriages before she had me.
They did experiments in the States though, like where they were spraying that on people in the States.
My best friend's dad was broke out of Moundsville prison twice to murder a bunch of
yikes
people of color in the 50s to start, like, he was broke out by the FBI. Like, he used to tell his son, which is my buddy, he was supposed to be my battle buddy, but I told the Army to screw off. But that's another story entirely.
Interesting.
I don't remember where I was. I'm easily distracted.
False flag 50s.
Is Campbell muted? Is Campbell talking to us?
Sorry, Agent Orange.
Oh yeah, the
Agent Orange is one of the
my
first
buddy's
chemical.
dad was driven insane from Agent Orange and the CIA and FBI.
Agent Orange is one of the first chemicals developed by the guy that's currently selling these what they call cures or whatever they call them, vaccines or whatever. I don't want to say the names, but you know.
I thought Dow Chemical, like officially anyway, produced it or something like that.
All of them work together.
I
All
still
of those
think
companies
DuPont
work
had a
together.
hand on it. I found it weird that my dad got hired at DuPont like immediately out of Vietnam and only had like 2 years of college, and he was like one of the chief scientists
Well,
to
think of
test
this.
air and water quality.
Maybe they were continue testing him as he came out, and they hired him in that job. The job was the test. Like, they were continually experimenting on him and continuously feeding him whatever, or trying to see his reaction to whatever. Who knows?
Well, he definitely knew that he had cancer long before they would admit it to him. Like, he died in 92 or 93, and like, he had lung and bone cancer. It started in the lungs, spread to the bones, but like, he knew something was up because their doctors or anyone he went to with DuPont insurance too, they said that he had nothing wrong with him. And as soon as he dropped that and went to the
They don't want to pay a
clinic,
claim.
they were like, they said he had 6 months to live.
They don't want to pay a claim, though. That's why they can't say that, because then they're legally.
But the thing is, they're poisoning the entire town like that. Like, it's been in the water table to the point where we have bubbling in some of the natural.
You know what I want to say though?
Unnatural.
Like, a lot of people want to blame all these companies for poisoning you, but the reality is you're poisoning yourself a lot of times, and you're ingesting these chemicals on your own. They're telling you it's bad. They're telling you it's no good. They put it on the label. They tell you these are all the chemicals we put into this food, and people still buy it every day. They're still buying it.
It's like
yeah, I can't stop sugar.
There you go, and that's the biggest drug in America is sugar.
Yeah, man. That's a narcotic.
And what feeds that disease? What feeds that disease that you were just talking about? I don't want to mention the names of them, but the one you were just talking about, what feeds it?
Sugar.
Sugar feeds it. So like people when they smoke and they get lung cancer, it's not the cigarette and all the chemicals that just poisons the immune system, but the filter has sugar in it, so they're coating their lungs with the sugar all day long, and they're creating the environment that these type of nematodes or whatever you want to say is the cause of that like to thrive, and they feed off of that, and that's how they get bigger, and they go through stage 1 larvae, stage 2 larvae, stage 3 larvae, and stage 4. And if you look up worms, what else is larvae?
What I want everybody to think about really carefully, think about this really carefully. The smoking, the whole smoking, smoking is bad and causes cancer. Who told us that? Because YouTube didn't exist.
The media.
Truth to Channel didn't exist.
Their insiders supposedly leaked it. They told us because they had to get rid of it.
Grandma was 99 and smoked.
But see, what they were doing is they were getting rid of the
sailor till the day she died.
This is a karma thing. This is a karma thing. They're getting rid of the karma. They're saying we told you. We labeled the packages. You still smoked it.
Between cancer and smoking, there's no link between cancer and smoking. Smoking does not cause cancer. In my opinion,
it doesn't. You're right. No, you're right. It feeds the cancer.
Yeah, maybe it feeds it. Yeah,
it feeds it. You're right. It doesn't cause it. It doesn't cause it. You cause it when your body's out of whack and you're out of balance.
Yeah,
you cause it when you have like high candida. You're eating acidic foods all the time. You cause it.
Also emotionally as well. It's an emotional thing. I think people
it is. And it's a trauma thing as well, right, Richie?
Yeah.
Trauma that unfolds into disease.
Definitely stress is a big causer, isn't it? Because if you look at people in high stress jobs, they have heart conditions and cancer.
Absolutely. Yeah, and that basically the immune system gets weakened, and then like I said, then those type of whatever you want to call those, that C word thrives in that environment. Stress, when your body creates stress, you create
version of a cell.
But when your body's stressed out, you create cortisol, and that's poisoning your body. You're poisoning yourself just by being stressed.
But antioxidants like C6C and just positive energy can be a huge.
But you have control of you. You could make yourself happy. You don't have to feel stress unless you believe in it. And they're trying to convince you that you're stressed. Right. You gotta pay this or you're gonna die. Well, guess what? You're still here. What happened to all that stress?
The best advice that I ever got, and it was the hardest advice to sort of understand and to really incorporate into my life. But it was don't ever let anybody or anything else be in control of your happiness and be in control of you.
Absolutely.
You are in control of you. If you want to feel happy, you should feel happy. If you don't want to feel,
on command, whenever you want.
Right? Manifest your reality to what you want it to be.
So many people
confirm
their realities, though, don't they? When they say, when they use the words "I am," oh, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm feeling really, I'm this, I'm that. And it's all negative things. They're reinforcing the negative reality.
Well, they attract more of it that way. They're putting it out there, and they're attracting it. That's what they want. These people that go through all these things is generally they're focusing on it so much that it becomes their reality. And then they're like, oh, shit, this sucks.
So
get yourself out of it. You got yourself into it.
Get
yourself out.
A curse. You're cursing yourself, saying I need to do this instead of I'm doing this. Little things that can make such a big difference.
Think of this term. I don't want to say it, but it's God. They say, gosh, damn it. So if you are God, if you're damning yourself all day, everyone says it all the time. I guess the most common phrase that I hear from all people, they're like, "Oh, I dropped something. Gosh, dang it!" You know the term, but they say it over and over and over.
I say, what is her name? The blonde country singer, Taylor Swift.
Hillary Clinton.
I've been.
Hillary Clinton.
Dolly Parton.
Taylor
or
Swift.
random other names.
What, do you damn them?
Samsonite.
Damn Taylor Swift.
Yeah, exactly. Like someone's in
No,
chat
I
talking
just
about
say Taylor Swift.
someone's in chat talking about they have a
Damn it.
beautiful life. Like you're supposed to be speaking your reality, and everyone's speaking their reality and negativity all the time, Richie. They're just like, oh, this sucks, blah, blah, blah. And then that makes it your problem. Now you're trying to solve their problem and your own problems.
But essentially,
You just don't take it on.
Well, yeah, you can reject it, and you could also reshape it when it like send it back to them reshaped.
I tried to
You-
do
you-
that.
you- yeah.
turn it
You
back
can.
from the love arrow.
Just depends if they accept it. Sorry, Rich.
I was just saying, yeah, I'll always do that. Try and turn it. If somebody gives me a lot of problems, I'll try and turn it back and give it back to them in a way that it's easier for. So it's not so daunting.
Well, an issue I have is if someone lays a problem on me, I have to solve that problem. Like I have to solve all puzzles. I have to solve everything. Like you start telling me, like, hey, I have this question. My mind in the background is like constantly working as I'm speaking. It's like Otto wanted to know what happened to these bills, and I'm like figuring it out in my brain while figuring 40 other things out and all these other people's problems while trying to maintain a normal life.
Solving problems is the escape that I have from like normal life. I feel like I don't know. I just kind of go out of body and solve problems when I clean and stuff like that.
I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, I got the
Mind's
answer
not in
to
your
Bernie's
body.
equation. Here it is.
What?
I had an idea one day that
42.
I really wanted to communicate to Bernie, but it was terrible trying to get it out. It had to do with Tesla technology and healing, and all I could think about was next time on America's Craziest not sidewalks. I was talking about
Inventions.
something random and stupid. I get commercials that just pop in my head that are funny sometimes. Like I don't know. I'd watch too much Monty Python.
You've been marketed and programmed so much your whole life that you become the programmer. The oppressed become the oppressors. The programmers become the programmers. So eventually, like we're blaming they, but they is us, and we're not looking at us, and we're the ones doing it to ourselves, and we're blaming everyone. Yes,
Yeah.
they made the chemical, but yes, you ingest it every day, and you tell me it's an addiction.
And this also
Free will.
expands out, dude, David. This expands out into who's going to save us, because so many people are sat there
We
going
can only save ourselves.
saying, "Oh, they're doing this and it's and they're waiting for somebody like Trump or whoever to come and save them."
I just gave us.
You gotta save yourself.
But we also have to heal ourselves too, because like as we heal ourselves, our vibration, when you go places and you're healed, people sense that and they pick up on it, and it becomes contagious. So the more you heal, the more everyone around you heals as well. The more all these problems heal, the more all the shortcomings you had heal.
Yeah,
That's what's beautiful.
The more
about these
synchronicity.
things, 100%. Everybody is healing.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like I just want to promote healing all day, because the more we heal, the world heals.
I couldn't agree more.
If we're all the different mirrored perspectives of each other, then we want everyone to heal, even the bad guy. We even want the cross-dresser so-and-so, or this guy is playing that role or doing that. We want everybody to heal.
This is beyond the truth. That is the truth.
We
need to heal as one species, one plane of existence.
Otherwise, we'll be taken
Fractals
out.
of
Otherwise, we'll be taken out
source.
by the somebody else that wants our life energy. The people that are feeding on us.
Exactly. You can't play into the
In the end, though, you can't tell anyone anything. People have to, accept things for themselves. You can leave.
No, they do. I agree,
seeds,
but like, it's like
but
leading.
when you start telling people, they put up their shields. Just like if someone tells you something, you're like,
they're
no. But if you can drop seeds and make them come to their own conclusion, then it's their truth. Then they know it.
Yeah, that's why
Leading
you
from
can never
behind.
be sure you've done something right unless no one knows you've done anything at all, as the great Bender God said on when he was God that one episode.
Yeah, Ben.
Lead
Yeah,
by
Ben the
example.
God on Futurama, definitely.
Ben Savage, you're talking about oil.
Crypto Bender.
Ben Savage, you're talking about oil of oregano heals all of those different spices that stimulate the endocannabinoid system, heal the body, and create homeostasis. That's why it's good for you. Cannabis, all of them, cinnamon, everything, all that stuff.
All about the homeostasis.
Yeah, look at Indian food, man.
Yeah, it's all
Like those
spices.
Indians,
But like,
they eat so much food. And don't see fat
think-
Indians. Well, we do now.
Campbell, well, think about this though. All that Indian food is anti-parasitical. Turmeric is anti-parasitical, antimicrobial.
Yeah.
So like,
it's all the herbs and spices that we don't use anymore. It's like
right. Well, most of them they told us they were weeds. They lied to us.
10 different herbs and spices. Mm.
Well, they lied to us and they said like,
better,
this is a weed. Yeah, like don't eat this. And then you find out the weed that you're pulling out your garden is more nutrition. Has more nutrition than the salad you're eating at wherever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like dandelion
and healing as well.
Yeah, all the stuff I make for healing always includes dandelion. I make dandelion tinctures, and I use the dandelion tinctures in everything.
Nettle tea is really good for you as well, like stinging
All-
nettles. You
all
think-
the herbs. All the herbs. Herbs are for the healing of the nation, not just cannabis, all herbs.
Yeah.
I keep having weird
thing is-
synchronicities. Like things keep making me think of something I watched on the Susquehanna Indians and how they were like giants and like basically were the predominant tribe that ran pretty much the northeast coast. I guess I don't know. This is according to Jared Fisher's channel. Like I had heard bits and pieces of this, but I mean a lot of it was new and I keep getting synchronicities. You every one of you have mentioned something that made me think of something that I saw in the episode earlier, and it's just weird.
That's awesome.
You're
That's
in the
a
right
good sign.
path, man.
Like,
It just
like,
means you're on the
I
right
recommend
path.
everyone
Yeah,
check
you're
it
in the right
out.
spot.
Yeah, it means you're in the right. You're in the
Bruce
right
is
track.
a great channel, guys. Go and check him out. He's done some good. He's done quite a few, like 3 or 4 in the last week. But I think he's done 2 on America.
They've been epic.
Yeah.
Who's that?
This last week he's on the ball. Like
Jared
he's-
Booster?
It's on his hometown
Boosters?
mostly.
Yeah, Jared Booster's
Yeah.
been putting out some good content lately.
Definitely.
For sure. And that's something else we need to
I've
do.
been
If anyone
impressed.
does know any new upcoming channels, in alternative history, then let us know and we'll give them a shout out. We're going to take over the airwaves, man.
Oh,
I did see someone actually before. Who was it that said they just posted their first video? Someone in the chat said
Yeah,
they just
post
posted
a video so Hippie Shake can repost it.
Who was that?
So post your video
can't
so we
see
could
it.
get your
Whoever it was.
link and we can subscribe as well.
Yeah, whoever that was, say it's me or something in the chat. Because as we know, this topic is different to most topics. It's this is a community effort. It's not like we're out there, trying to build audiences or trying to get famous or playing hide and seek or Squid Game or anything like that.
We're here to learn from each other. We all have pieces of the
I have
puzzle.
a video.
It's trying to connect, right? I've been saying that we're the.
I have a video of just me
we're
putting ham in
creating a
sauce.
grid. We're creating a grid across the earth of consciously aware individuals that are connecting. That the energy's coming in through us. We're connecting as acting as conduits. So we're creating this web over the entire
Yes,
earth. We're gonna
Richie.
spread
The consciousness. You're so right. The conduit.
That's what we're creating. That's what we're building.
That's what we're creating. Yeah, that's the new neural pathways.
That's the new matrix that's going to take over their bloody imposed crap program.
Well, that's the real system that's
spiritual
been hidden from you.
We're the ones. That are maintaining
YouTube
that
channel
program.
Eat the Weeds. Sorry, if you want to find out about weeds and what you've got in your garden that's good for you and can heal you, channel's called Eat the Weeds.
Listen, life is in abundance. The weeds that you need will grow in your garden. I promise, just on their own. That's the ones you're meant to eat.
Oh,
If
yeah.
they're growing in your garden, they're local, and you need to eat them. There's many ways you could process them. And like I said, you can make tinctures out of them. You could do all kinds of stuff and store them for later. Make medicines out of them.
I learned something about dandelions as well.
Oh, yeah.
Not just the healing aspect, they don't just heal you, they heal your soil as well.
Yeah,
When you
they
get
put
lots
nitrogen
of
back in the soil.
dandelions, when you get lots of dandelions
Yep,
popping out,
nitrogen fixing plants,
it's your soil needs it, and it somehow it helps heal the soil. It brings the worms back, and it's really good.
Well, that's like a living soil environment. Like you have all the nature things. Like we do monoculture growing these days, but you're supposed to let all those natural processes happening and have all those the bugs, the worms, the dandelions, the weeds. That's all supposed to coincide together. That's how it works.
And people go in there with their bloody Roundup, killing everything.
Well, not just that. Like we till the soil. You're not supposed to till the soil. All the microbes in the soil are thriving in there. When you disturb that, then you disturb the root zone or the food soil web that they've built for themselves to feed on.
And the psyllium network as
I
well.
hate mowing my grass.
Like when you have like a garden and you have roots and then you harvest your plants, you're supposed to just cut the tree off and just leave the roots in there, and you start a new plant, and they feed off of the same system the last plant was feeding off of. It's already built for them, so you continually
what are you showing
cycle that.
We're live on Twitter at the same time.
Oh, is that Twitter?
That is
wow.
Detox is the liver as well.
We better start, toning down the intelligence, guys, if we're on Twitter. Sorry, Twitters.
Hemp also removes stuff from the soil. It doesn't just put stuff in the soil. You have to be growing hemp with other things, other plants that are giving back to the soil. Hemp takes from the soil as well, besides giving nitrogen and stuff.
Yeah, it's a symbiotic relationship. It's like the Three Sisters garden, where you have like corn, corn, legumes, and like pumpkins or squash. And they all help each other. They all give
they all help each other. And then, when they fall back into the earth and recycle themselves, they have what each other needs.
Yeah, and legumes, they're the ones that do the nitrate cycle, like clover and the dandelions, like Richie was saying, that then fertilize the garden or the lawn all on its own.
Hans, yes, I've been an organic gardener for 20 years now.
Well, then David definitely knows.
Did that person put their channel up? Or have they left?
No, they haven't put the channel, but Robert's the guy in our chat that he says he grows cannabis, and he has a few cannabis videos that he would share. He wasn't sure if his link was shareable, but he's part of our community. And yes, please post your links. If you guys have links of videos that you think we need to see, let us see them.
Look how Aaron's camera follows him. That's so crazy.
Yeah, that's the only reason I love
his room, man. It's cool, isn't it?
It is.
And Paul Cook's been mentioned a few times, and Hippie Shake posted his channel. Of course, Paul is awesome, and he's going to be. We are still going to be getting him on a stream soon, hopefully on some of the 24 hours.
Absolutely.
And
should I?
That's who else I saw. Holistic Media. Hello. Apparently, you shared.
Because I think it'd be funny.
Oh, gave me a shout out. Thank you. I will have a look. And she says, "Is it right that dandelions grow where they are needed?" Or did she?
Yeah, dandelions
make that up.
Dandelions grow where they're needed, and the bees use the dandelions to start the season off. That's how they feed themselves before the sun comes out. Like in the early season when it's cold still, the bees are feeding off of the dandelions. The dandelions can grow in those crazy conditions, and they pull all these good minerals out of the ground. They're really nutritious for you, and they're good. If you have a garden, don't throw them away. Recycle them. Make a compost pile. Keep recycling your garden. Exactly. Nature does it.
Why are we taught back into the need, right? It's like
just dandelion and burdock.
Beautiful. Heck yeah!
I've had some good old world.
I don't think it has
the desert also has dandelions as well. There's specific dandelions that I go foraging for in the desert.
Is that one of those chain swords?
Messing around with random stuff.
Is that a chain sword?
It's a chain. It's a
chain sword.
Chain whip. It's actually handmade by I don't remember one of the
websites
that sell ninja stuff. Yeah, it's mostly for wrapping around a limb and ripping it off. It's not really made for cutting, I don't think.
Is that for the zombie apocalypse?
I don't know.
Aaron, the
Oh,
Kazoo
I
warrior.
got it from some handmade
Is
like it was a site. I was waiting 6 months
Be
or
careful,
something
you don't
like
hit
that
yourself in
for
the
one of
face.
these. I paid $50. Oh no,
Wouldn't
like
be-
it's
Wow.
just
Miss
Does it
PG,
work
I have
like
an
an
elderberry
actual, like
tree
a
growing.
it works like a whip that has a really easy
Yeah,
time
like an axe
digging
kind
into
of thing.
whatever
Yeah,
it
right,
wraps
like a whip.
around and you pull it off. Like
Wow.
it's a dismembering weapon, I guess.
Dude,
It's,
you do not
I
need a
just
gun,
wish
do
people
you?
would leave it on my wall usually. Oh hell no! I
Yeah,
had a
yeah.
ninja suit
Yeah,
before, like
Jones,
I
at your
even started
heart.
doing MMA. Like
You really
I don't
need
know.
to.
I
You
just
really need to practice with those
have a
things,
lot of
though,
energy.
because you can hurt yourself
You
really
take your head
seriously.
off, man.
You can
God.
really seriously.
I
hurt
have a
yourself,
scar on my leg from where me and my buddy had katanas when we were 13, and we actually fought with them. Like I made the mistake of trying to take him on with two cheap machetes one day, and his katana, it was just 440 stainless, but it went right through those cheap machetes like one fell swoop, and I have a huge like scar on my leg from
What did
where
you
the
learn?
blade, after it sheared off, like went into my leg.
What did you learn?
Yeah.
I'll just get a dismemberment saw whip for my claw.
I learned to stick to backyard wrestling instead of trying to sword fight and impress the hot blonde neighbor chick.
No weapons, man. Jeez.
Someone's talking about it in
Oh,
chat.
I love weapons. They're how I zen out. I don't know. I've been modifying air guns like
I don't know if I'd feel comfortable having a Facebook camera zooming in on me like that all the time, man. I want to make sure that when I wasn't using that thing, it was packed away in a fucking drawer with a brick on it.
so much of my life. I've been like public and transparent about that. It would be weird for me to not be this way. Like I feel like I should keep standing out since I've always stood out in some way, I guess. I've always been someone loud advocating for someone else.
Kathy says calendula. Aaron, put calendula on it.
I don't even know what that is.
What's the Divergent channel someone's recommending?
Calendula, yeah.
Hans is recommending. Hans is recommending the Divergent channel. Does anyone know that one?
Yes, I think.
Yeah,
I do.
Divergent. Yeah, he does some all right stuff. He's an interesting fella, Divergent. But yeah, no, it's.
I mean, we might as well get him to come by for at least
worth a look.
At least come by and say, give his piece of the puzzle, something, you know.
Yeah,
What
I
do
mean, I
you
haven't
guys
seen him on
think
my last
about,
stream yet, so you know, he's a bit rude.
That's good though. We're all
he's all
kind of rude.
Yeah, no, he's from
still
Russia
trying
or
to get used to
something.
everyone talking in the delay.
Laura as well. Laura Lay.
I think
Laura Lay.
Philip
Laura's started putting out videos again, and she's done heaps, like 6 or so in the last couple of weeks.
I've subscribed to her a couple years ago, but I haven't seen any recent videos.
Yeah,
though.
she's really cool. Yeah, I've had a few chats with her. She's really cool.
I
So go and check her out as well.
have her subscribed.
I found her because she did something over the Aura Linda book.
Yeah. Okay, she did do a bit on that. Yeah.
That was about 2 years ago, maybe. That's how I came across her, was from that.
Yeah.
Philip Drusnin's really good researcher, and also Static in the Attic.
Philip, gosh,
I think
yeah.
really good.
He is. I've done an interview with Philip.
I just thought Philip and Russian
man.
did.
But
I still
was a
feel
bit
really stupid
disappointed
because I
that he
found
did
Cam.
a stream with RV.
Thinking he was British.
Why were you disappointed?
I don't like RV. He's come out and he's like started just to. He's just all he does is attack
RV,
people. I just don't like him.
Nah.
Who's attacking?
Gatekeeper.
Static?
He's a
Or what?
gatekeeper.
Which one's the
RV's
gatekeeper?
RV, Russian vids.
Oh,
Russian
Russian
vids, yeah.
vids.
He's a gatekeeper. He's his stomach. He's not.
He's gone
got really bad energy, and all he does is.
Yeah.
I
He's
heard
like a
that
shield
interview
hunter,
that
you know.
Philip did with him, though. It didn't sound
like
that
not a
bad.
beaver.
I wasn't aware of all that, but I did hear that video that he just did with Philip recently, the Russian Philip.
He might be trying to put a good face out, but yeah, nah. He like a few weeks ago or a month ago, he went on a full rampage and just started attacking everyone and like making really bad, claims and stuff, and but basically he just, you know, he's one of these people where everyone's a shill. So whenever he talks, it's like, oh, well, they suck and they're bad because of this, and there's nothing positive comes out of his mouth.
He generalizes a lot.
Yeah.
But there is a lot of
exactly.
shills though. Like, I don't want to say there's not a lot of shills. There is a lot of shills.
Well,
half of the internet's not even real. Half the internet is AI.
Shill on Solana that I own. All right, there's a crypto called Shill, and I'm currently shilling it because.
Have you seen? You know the driver, the NASCAR driver who got interviewed and where the Let's Go branding came from.
No.
After that, he couldn't, like, his sponsor dropped him and he couldn't get a sponsor.
No.
And guess what happened a few days ago?
A
dude who's like worth hundreds of millions in Bitcoin has just minted a Bitcoin called the Let's Go Brandon coin, and they sponsored him. So now he's driving a car with Let's Go Brandon painted up the side of it.
That's beautiful.
Did you see him say that the other day?
Apparently, yeah, Biden
Everybody
supports
must
that.
have seen him. He agreed.
Yeah, Biden supports
it. Yeah, Let's Go Biden.
Let's play that clip again to the new year. Campbell, you got a lot of
Trying to
clips.
play it. All right. Oh gosh, where is it? Give me a minute. I have to think of it.
Eyes on Aaron.
Yeah, what the fuck, CD? We are gonna do some stuff with Paul.
That look on his handler's face. I'm not going to call her his wife because she's his handler.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to do. The screen might go weird for a minute.
Is that your bed?
That's what she said.
Dude, or is that?
Can you see that? Can you see the happy couple?
Well, you can.
You can?
Oh yeah, that's the
I'm not. Oh, okay.
She handles something.
Okay, here we go.
She looks like a fraction of his age.
Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas as well. Merry Christmas, and let's go, Brandon.
Which version of Biden is this? Is this the blue-eyed version, or is it the different color
makeup
eyes?
and fake skin?
No, but like, what color eyes does this one got?
I think they're. I can't tell this far away. It looks dark though.
What Lionel Nation said about this?
Sometimes he has blue eyes.
Eyes look soulless.
Very loud.
Sometimes he has blue eyes, and sometimes they're black.
What Lionel Nation
Yeah,
said
they're
about
dark,
this is
dark.
spot on, right? He said that there's absolutely no fucking reason why this should have happened. If they basically they hung him out to dry. They let this happen.
Or he's really a clown.
The person who sent you this message wants you to know that you changed my life. Lovely.
There you go.
$7
Wasn't that
a month
nice?
gets rid of all that.
Yeah, they could have had a 10-second delay or whatever. They put a man that they know is senile and he's struggling cognitively.
Is he senile, or is that part of the act?
Yeah,
Is that the act though, Richard?
Because he.
No,
He's definitely
I'm with Dark Journalist on this topic.
Yeah, but we say it's, but wait, hold on. I have a point to make. You say it's not an act, but how come there's two different versions of him? One has dark eyes and one has blue eyes. So which one's senile and which one's not?
I don't ever see the blue-eyed version of him.
It's all continuity of
Blue-eyed
government
version is
trickery
old
anyway.
Anywho,
The eyes are just black because he's being consumed by the real man, the black goo.
Yeah, it's soulless. It's black goo. He's been consumed by the black goo, man.
My buddy.
Maybe,
came out of the
or
army
is
drunk
he
as
just
hell
CGI
spouting
sometimes?
about black goo.
This was good. Did you see this the other day?
cultist
This was really good.
Oh, come on, occultist.
I'm just saying, I don't follow any of that stuff. I really don't care about it. I'm not here to argue it. I'm just saying, I don't trust any of those people. If they're on the screen, you can't trust them. They're all in the same club. So you can't trust them to be real. You can't trust them not to be a
Assistant
CGI.
director of the CIA in 1975 said his job will be complete when no one in the world knows patently anything that's true anymore.
There you go. There you go.
I believe he completed that a long time ago.
Yeah, a long time ago.
The eyes to the right, 369.
The eyes to the right, 369.
369. They're telling you something. 369.
He always knocks it out the park, doesn't he, Paul?
He does.
But how many of these people are just being trendy and
Cult
just doing it
literally
because they want
means
people to think that?
hidden from view. So it's connected to the eyes.
Oh, this is a great video.
A person who treats
You should.
eyes
This is not
is
Paul Cook.
called
This is What the Flock TV.
oculist. So you got oculist versus occultist. It's very much the same.
Oh, very nice.
There was once a German secret society of oculists
I actually read up on this
centered
Oculus group.
in the town of Wolfenbüttel in Germany.
Yeah, he
Oculus
nailed it.
first
They played the
appeared-
role
name
of
first came out in the
gatekeepers
film.
to burgeoning field of ophthalmology. I'll get there at the end. Why is the eye so important? So in this video, I'll show you why.
I forget what film it was that had the Oculus in it, but that was the first
Your
time I
eyes
ever heard of the
don't
Oculus.
just see
Facebook
the
has the
effects of
Oculus
time.
Rift. They want to create their Rift in the
They
Oculus.
are time. And it blew me away
I like
when I
the
found
animus
this.
in
Some
Assassin's
etymology, and
Creed.
it's coming up now. It'll have you wow. So etymology of eye reveals Old English, the word eye, but spelled like age. And age also means the actual spelling for age. So basically, it's the amount of time something existed, and that is from your eye. Well, you only have to take off one letter. And remember, in my last video, I showed you EAG from eagle meant death or decay. And we all have bad vision. So what's damaging our eyes? And I'm wondering, is it the blue light from the computers, from phones, from laptops?
Bernie, I
Because if
got
we
to
remember,
talk to you about
the
the
devil
light
first
thing
appeared
later.
in early Christian
I think
iconography
it's the red light,
as a
not
blue
the blue
angel
light, but I
assisting
don't know.
Jesus. So this got me
It's
thinking
also-
about the blue.
Sorry, I gotta pause.
And
this.
it's
Left
known as
spiral.
the last.
The blue light and the blue angel, but see how there's the blue and the red? I think it's the red light that is like the
Especially when we got the red and the blue there.
Well, the red and the blue is the wave. Is the wave.
Yeah, exactly. There's the
So, like, if you-
ultraviolet
Another
blue light,
synchronicity.
and then there's
It's
the
red shift, blue
infrared
shift.
red wave. And it's that Cliff High talks
Red
about
Kachina, blue
those
Kachina.
infrared saw the demons, and I kind of suspect it's the red,
Judgment,
not the blue.
and it appears in the Basilica.
But
of
it
Santa
could be
infrared,
both.
he's the demon.
Nuovo.
I was reading
And as you
something
know,
about right
from around the
spiral
world,
lighting
different
and how
cultures,
our DNA
there's
spirals
blue
light and
gods,
all the
there's blue
light we use
demons.
now
Red and
spirals
blue
to
is
the
So
left.
emphasis on the blue.
It's red and blue and all.
And it's just intriguing. We have another devil
Well, the-
picture, and it appears again
the
in
brainwaves is red.
Giovanni de Modena scene from Dante. Giovanni is a derivative of Janos. And the devil
Anybody
is
out
blue in
there?
that. The devil means adversary.
Yeah.
I'm just going to reset
And to
my
show
screen
more
if
of
you
the
can hear me,
Satan
because
means
see how
adversary.
I'm just going around in circles.
blue
Is there
devil.
anybody
Okay.
out
And
We're
it
watching
first,
the video.
well, first it was going to become a TV
Pause the
series.
video,
It did appear
Bernie.
in the Swamp Thing, but it got cancelled, so it never came to anything. But you can just see
Sorry, there we go.
the
Yeah, camel
intriguing
back.
bit of the
Is
blue
video still
in the
playing?
eyes, and also blue light, and the devil. So I'm talking about the eyes. Well, if you look at this in the Matrix, the terms red pill and blue pill, similar to pupil, refer to the choice between the willingness to learn
I don't see
a
the
potentially
connection.
unsettling or life-changing truth by taking the red pill, or remaining in contented ignorance with the blue pill. So it's talking about you to learn. When you learn, you are a pupil. And now the term refers to obviously the scene in the Matrix, another name for the womb, which is rebirth. So we're talking about rebirth, the willingness to learn. Well, when you're at school, you are a pupil. We're all at school. We're all learning. We're born ignorant, but innocent. So I've always talked about how knowledge, light, information are all one and the same. Well, when we're talking about the eyes in this video, obviously, and to get that light, firstly, it passes through the cornea. The cornea sounds a bit like the coroner, and that's a clear front layer of the eye. So some of the light enters the eye through an opening,
It's like a
and that
firmament,
opening
isn't
is
it?
called pupil. Now, if we type
Turn
in
it on its side.
in the Latin converter,
It could be the earth
pupil,
with the firmament.
and I'll put so you can hear
Yeah,
pupil,
Ricky.
pupil, and in
But you know what?
Latin,
I've been thinking about it's the brain
So
is the
that basically means discipulus, apprentice, student, pupil, trainee, disciple, scholar. Pupilla, apple, ward, pupil, pupil of the eye, orphan girl, minor, auditor, hearer,
Apple,
pupil, listener,
apple of the
disciple,
eye.
pupil, pupil of the eye, and eyeball. So you can see the link between learning, light, and knowledge is all through the eye. And that's why I want to do this video on the eye, because I want to put so much different aspects in it just to make you think, why
Look
is
at
there
how
so
the
much this
E's
worship
turned round
of the eye?
backwards
I mean,
in
think about it
pupil.
now. So you have the light, it
That's
just goes through the pupil,
What's
which is
that
so
about?
important. Then you have the iris.
Latin,
But before I
I
go on
think.
the iris, the
Can't
pupil is the
you
darkest
link
part
pretty much anything with
in the
word
circle.
like that,
It's
though?
dark. And it's funny
Well, this
how
is
Is that how
etymology.
E
evil
used to be?
is dark, black, associated with that, and badness, bad. But it's funny that we're talking about apple of the eye. And if you quickly change the English to apple,
Apple.
and in Latin it means
Malum.
malum, malum, apple fruit, malum, evil, disaster, apple harm, mischief, hurt. So you can see how apple of the eye translates to malum, which is bad. This is in regard to the tale of Adam and Eve, Eve taking the fruit off. Is it the tree of knowledge of good and evil? It's weird that they title the tree that, and we're talking about light, knowledge, and fruit. Obviously, we don't know what fruit. The people are theorizing what type of fruit it actually was, if it was real. But the tree of knowledge,
just that I am
we're talking about
part of
pupils.
humans, I
Pupils
feel.
are there to
knowledge
learn, and I can quickly join it together to mean bad. So it's just crazy, isn't it? How we all can connect the both. And like I said, the iris, the coloured part of the eye, controls how much light the pupil lets in, and then it passes through the lens, a clear inner part of the eye. Iris, well, iris is Siri backwards.
It's a good band.
Siri is the voice on what type of phone? Yes, you got it. Apple phone.
With the federal backdoor that doesn't
And when
need a
you
warrant.
look at the Apple logo,
look at
it is
that,
obviously
red
an
and white.
apple. And then
Red
the
and
oldest
blue.
one is obviously the apple falling from a tree, I believe it is, or it's on the tree. I'll show a little image of it. And obviously that ties into
It's
the
got a
apple
bite
from the
taken
tree
out
of
of it, so
knowledge,
it's obviously the apple
and
of Eden.
pupil
It's not
being
it's not
something that
Newton's
a
apple.
person who is learning,
I
and
can't
we're
hear you
here
that
to
good,
learn.
Richie.
The control of light, which is information
Look
and
at the video.
knowledge, can create something dark and bad. Just
That's trying to
intriguing,
talk
isn't it?
in the bits in between.
So we just talked
Yeah.
about obviously the
Pause it,
pupils, the
pause it.
iris. Well, this is a depiction of an old
Bernie.
I
theory.
can't pause it.
What were you saying, Richie?
The apple has a bite taken out of it. The apple in the Apple logo has a bite taken out of it,
Right.
which means it's not
Right.
it's not Newton's apple. It's the apple from the garden.
Garden of Eden, yeah.
Well,
That's a very good point.
I figure that guy could be really related into that because Bill Gates' grandparents were like into the experiments over in Germany.
Eugenesis,
Well, he's Microsoft though, but yeah.
The forbidden
Well,
apple
Microsoft,
Isaac
Bill Gates used to be
At
part
this
of Apple.
point, though, I mean, at this point, I don't even like Bill Gates has also changed as well. If you look at pictures from him 10 years ago to now, he looks completely different. So does Man
He looks
Linda.
more like a woman now.
Yeah, he looks like a woman, like a straight
He
woman,
went to the island.
and she looks like a straight man.
About how the pineal gland relates
Look
to
at
our
an old
eyes
picture of
and
them.
vision. The lines
Sorry.
represent our physical range
Sigil
of
of
focus.
Lucifer.
And
Kill
don't you
him.
notice a stunning
We call
resemblance
him.
to a very
Got half
familiar
disconnected.
symbol,
Oh, there you
the
go.
sigil of Lucifer. It's also very interesting that the pineal gland rests
Well,
between
who's
two lines.
controlling your sight?
as
Who's
it's a
controlling
developed
your
V shape.
illusion, Bernie?
There's obviously more to the symbol than meets the eye. So it's intriguing, isn't it? And obviously Lucifer means light bringer or light bearer or light holder, but it's in regard to
Word.
light and emitting into our eyes. And obviously people will automatically know about Google Play being like sigil of Lucifer. But if you split Google, it's go ogle. And ogle means to stir something in an electrous manner using your vision again. So go ogle someone. Google Play. Spot on symbol for the seal of Satan in regard to field of view. And look, it's blue again. Can't get any more coincidence than that, can
It's
we,
blue,
guys?
green, red, and yellow.
The eyes are the windows of the soul. Very famous quote, but I've written one I prefer myself better. The eyes are the windows of the soul. But like any window, you can look both ways. Now, this is in reference to how evil, if you remember the evil eye or the witch's glare, it's been around for thousands of years, and is known as the Nazar, more commonly known as the evil eye, is over 5,000 years old. It is found in all major religions and throughout countless cultures. It is believed that the eye protects its own from evil spirits, the jealousy and the ill will of others by appearing back in the spirit realm. It was worn as a protection talisman and placed above the house, the car, or an altar. Now, in Ireland, during the reign of Queen Elizabeth I, an epidemic illness spread among cattle in Ireland, which rendered them blind. Now, witches were accused of causing the blindness by malevolent spells. Witches were called eye biters. Intriguing.
I thought the two authors did and
eye biting
that
was
the two-eye
considered
stone.
an involuntary form of evil eye. And going back to the evil eye, just have a look. What colour is it primarily? Yeah, again, it's blue. So we have the devil being blue, and to ward off evil, they are using blue. So looking at those blue evil eyes, it got me thinking of lapis lazuli. And one meaning of lapis lazuli is blue stone. You can see it's the crystal.
What? What'd you say?
Another is heaven's stone. That will make more sense later on.
People in
the Egyptians believed it offered protection and was a symbol of truth. And don't we look as a community for the truth? And so it's no surprise that then they use lapis lazuli under the eyes. I mean, Sumerians, Egyptians all did it. And now is this to protect the windows of the soul and to aid in the search for truth? It's just intriguing, the use of lapis lazuli in this under the eyes, the blueness. It's intriguing, isn't it? Especially when you put it in regard to what I've showed you so far. And what intrigued me even more is sapphires were not known in the Roman period. The elder Pliny basically gives a description of sapphires like being the night sky spangled with stars, and Theophratus describes sapphire was spotted with gold. Because of these ancient sources, most scholars now agree that sapphire in the Bible meant lapis lazuli. So lapis lazuli, the Egyptian god of the heavens, the firmament, is
Sapphires were a huge thing in the Vedic
spot on with lapis
civilization.
lazuli.
Like, I don't know how.
So
they
in the Bible
couldn't
now,
have
where
been
it says
introduced
sapphire, it is lapis lazuli. And here's a quote a verse from Ezekiel 1:26. The new one now reads, "Now above the expanse that was over their heads, there was something resembling a throne, like lapis lazuli in appearance, and on that which resembled a throne, high up was a figure with the appearance of a man." And we've talked about Lucifer in this. And in the Bible, it seems sapphires were likely used by God to adorn a new created Lucifer. But now we know sapphires are lapis lazuli, and again, blue in colour. It just makes you think, doesn't it, guys? Especially when you have names for a blue horse called Lucifer. You only have to put B in front of Lucifer, and it's blue. So lapis lazuli represents truth. Well, the god of truth in Egypt, balance and law, is Ma'at. And although Egyptian god Nut is the sky, Ma'at regulates the stars. So Ma'at is truth and the law and regulates the stars. So she's tied to the colour blue. And you can see some statues of her blue. So have you heard of the saying, in the eyes of the law? I mean, just look at the scales. They look like your field of view from above. It's crazy. We call them many things, but we call the police the boys in what? What colour are they referred to?
I always thought it was black because I'm colorblind.
Well, don't you think it's interesting like that Mercator map that shows the two circles? Like if you're looking at it out of two eyes.
Never heard of it before. I mean, even in Britain, and
You know
don't
how
the
they have
police
two circles
have
on?
stars on the badges? And the police are referred to as the thin
I try
blue
to not
line.
look at them
What is it under
so
the
they
eyes
don't
again?
notice me.
Yes, thin blue. Funny how it all ties to Ma'at. I mean, just look at Ma'at scales. Most of them, near all of them, are level. You look at our scales, most of them are tipped. And even Lady Justice is blindfolded to represent her impartiality in matters of justice and the law. We don't want her to be blindfolded. We want her to see the evil that's going on. They have blindfolded her. So the eyes are also connected to the law.
don't even
And
think
there's some
about the
clips
fact
coming
that
up that will show
the
you
scales
this
are tipped.
down to a T, as the saying goes. It blew me away when I found it. One of them is a Bible verse, and another is something I found in basically a Latin converter. So here you go, guys.
Psalm 119:18. Open my eyes that I may see wondrous things from your law. The word, our defense. The Bible should never be studied without prayer. The Holy Spirit alone can cause us to feel the importance of those things easy to be understood, or prevent us from wresting truths
It's making all that noise.
comprehension. It is the office of heavenly angels to prepare the heart so to comprehend God's word that we shall be charmed with its beauty, admonished by its warnings, or animated and strengthened by its promises. We should make the psalmist's petition our own. Open thou mine eyes, that I may behold wondrous things out of thy law.
Right, guys. What you're going to see here is me splitting up. So on the screen, you can see retina. Obviously, retina is part of the eye. And what I'm gonna show you is from an old video. This is I've just made this so I can actually talk about it beforehand. Yes, it's not reliable, but when you're on Latin Convert, you can also press this middle button and you can actually forward and see what other words come from said word. Now, what I found blew me away. Now, I'm not saying it's fact. I'm not saying it's true. I just found it was so wow when I was talking about the eye that it blew me away, because I originally did a video a long time ago called The Truth, Wavelength. Why do people see the truth? Why do people not? Basically, what this video today is like a part two, in a sense of just looking at things completely different once again. And I'm just blown away. So what you're going to actually see, as you can see, I've split retina up and have a look what comes out of retina. It'll blow you away. So as I was saying, this is from an old video. So as you can see on the screen, you have split up retina. I clicked it to go forward. It then went retina of ina of ina. So I clicked it again. We've got of ina, and in Latin ex socri sui. I clicked it forward one more time, and ex socri sui became the law. So what's the odds on that? That from retina, I got the law. And it ain't just the only bit of proof for the eyes being the law, because I've just showed you. What are the odds of that, guys? So like our eyes being the law, we're also the judge, the jury, and the executioner, in a way. Think about it. Do we not judge people on their appearance? Don't judge a book by its cover is the most famous saying. So we are acting like a judge. So according to science, we only see 1% of the visual light spectrum. So in turn, that means we are missing 99% of what's actually going on.
That is a key
Startling, that, isn't it? If it's true. So most of our
Yeah, some of us
existence
can see a
then is
broader
hidden.
spectrum,
We're
though.
living
He said that we
in
can only
an
see
occult
1%.
world.
He said that we can only see 1%. Some of us could see
Question I
way
want to
more than
know is,
1%.
if we all see just 1%, is it the same 1%
I
we
don't
all
even know that
see?
other people see 99%.
So
Getting
the next time we see a
information from the
theory
people controlling
we
us,
don't
so
like, let's not scoff at it,
trust that information.
because that person just might be seeing a different 1% than us. They
Yeah,
just
you
might
need
be
all the
peering
perspectives.
through different doors.
We're probably seeing 33%.
And what number represents the door, the portal?
Oh, you think
the
you're
gateway?
seeing your spectrum's like
I've said
33%?
it enough on the channel. You got it. 11. Now
We'll have
this
to talk
got me
about that
because
when
this
the
blew
video
me
stops.
away.
33%.
We'll have to
Doesn't
talk
matter
about
which
that
way
when the
you
video
add it,
stops.
still adds to this. So what you're actually seeing here is your angles, your field of view. So let's add the numbers
Angels,
up.
angles.
6 add 6 add 7 add 5 add 9 add 5 equals 38. That's 3 add 8. That's 11. That's that number again. So if you don't like using those numbers, let's actually just add the numbers together as well. 60, add 75, add 60, add 95, that's 290. 902 equals 11. So whatever way we look at it,
I don't get the significance.
our eyes see in the number 11. The doorway, the portal,
Well, 11 is Janet.
Frequency of vibration and energy.
The gateway, the portal.
Keys of the frequency keys, and that is Janos.
I'm not
Is
a
that
fan of
why
numbers.
he's so influential? Just blows my mind. Also, we have another eye, the pineal gland. That goes by many names. The third eye, the mind's eye, the inner eye is just to name a few. We also have the eye of Horus, and it sometimes goes also by the eye of Wadjat. There's a few. And we must have saw these images in regard to the pineal gland, go see over, and the fractures of the golden mean, and so on. But I thought to myself,
As they always
I'm
say,
gonna
never
add the
punch a
numbers.
gift horse in the mouth.
So I've added them now. I'm not going to read all the numbers out, but it adds to 42. And so that 42, I absolutely,
That's
my mind
the
went,
answer.
wow. Now, some of you might already know, but here it goes. Remember, your eyes are the law. I've talked about it a few minutes ago.
42 is actually 6.
And the god of the law was Ma'at. Well, guess how many laws of Ma'at there are?
42.
42.
Yep, you got
42.
it. 42.
I was wrong.
That cannot be a coincidence. That just blew me away.
Not a
And
coinky
I
dink.
couldn't mention that without mentioning in some texts Osiris was cut into 42 pieces, not 14 by Seth. So just had to put that in. Right, back to the pineal. You can see, yep. Remember, I feel the view added to the 11, the doorway. And guess what the occult name of the pineal is? In occultism, the pineal gland is regarded as a link between the objective
mom just keeps
and the
showing up
subjective states of
everywhere.
consciousness, or in exoteric terminology, the visible and the invisible worlds of nature. Like our eyes, we only see 1% of the spectrum. In the religions of the Latins, it was therefore referred to as Janos. The occult name is Janos, the two-faced god and the keeper of the gates of sanctuary. The divinity was the archetype of Saint Peter, who succeeded him as the warder of the heavenly portals, and who carried the two keys of his office. One to the golden mysteries of the spirit, and the other to the silver mysteries of the body. I'm not going to read any more because then it's just going away from the video. But if you want to see the video this is from, it's called the Pineal, the Vatican, the Occult. Oh my! I'll put a little image on. You can go and search.
Oh
for
my!
it. But guys, I've showed you the field of view as to 11, and now we have the occult name of Janos. Guys, it still blows me away to this day, and it's just wow.
Still blows him away.
So Janos is known as the pineal
But
gland. The
it's all
occult
been created.
name.
He finds it every
As you
day.
know, in
Understanding
Latin,
since the reset.
pineal is pioneer,
As
means
far
pine
as the-
cone. So thus, in the Vatican, we have a
Whatever
huge pine
happened
cone
12,000
surrounded with
years ago,
two
you said.
peacocks, showing you the double aspect of Janos. It is no coincidence that he was the first pope and is the occult name for the pineal gland. There is another name, it's called the Godhead. It looks like an eye, and in ancient times, when you saw this symbol of the circle with the dot in it, it was called the Godhead. It represented the portal of creation, the portal of light, and the infinite tunnel and the source, of which all is an aspect of portals. Who's the god of portals? Yes, Janos. So he's tied to the Godhead and obviously the tunnel, and we all go down this tunnel, the rabbit hole, which is the Godhead. But it's also called something else. It's called the circumpunct. And this little clip talks about how it's the sun god Ra in Egypt, gold, alchemy, emotional restraint, Freemasonry, and the creative spark of the divine consciousness within people, linking everyone to the creative mind of a universal God, thus making each persona co-creator. Persona, that's mask. We wear many masks. We have many personalities.
It's also a
And of
pentagram.
the Janos is that, many masks. But what's funny, in Rome, I've talked about the pine cone. They have a pine cone district, right? And you can see on the sign for the pine cone district, they have a symbol. Yes, circumpunct, two of them. But that is there for a reason. You have a famous building in that Pinecone district, and it's the Pantheon, and that was built to house all the gods. Well, Janos is known in Latin, basically, as Deus Deorum. It means God of gods. Well, that building has a very famous dome, and you can see it with the light shining through. It has a specific name, and it's related to what we're talking about today in regards to the eye. This is known as a oculus, and it just blows me away. I mean, in olden times, because it's been refurbished many times, it used to be plated in copper to resemble, yes, a pine cone, a pineal. And from above, the Godhead fits in. It's all about enlightenment and the third eye. You can just see it again. Circumpunct, the Godhead, the pineal, and it's in the Pinecone district. Well, in England, we have St. Paul's Cathedral with a dome. Yes, this is also an oculus. It lets the light through. So it just blows me away when we talk about these domes and people forget to know that, yep, it's named after the oculus. Also, in Christopher Wren's crypt, they have a virtual experience. Guess what it's called? Yep, you got it. Oculus. You just can't make it up. So this is a virtual tour at the cathedral itself.
They're banking on everyone's ignorance.
Have one too. Before the,
I like how they put
it was
the
refurbished.
big,
it was actually made from copper
child
and wood,
sacrificing,
and it had the hole in. They refurbished
God or
it,
whatever
and you can
in the
see where
Roman
the circle would have been. It was filled in.
Like
Another
a
oculus.
effigy of it.
So all these domes had oculuses, and we mean, it means eye, and also it's linked to the occult meaning hidden. Just blows my mind. You know this gesture. I've always shown it to be in regard to the sacral area of the groin area.
Not
But I also
SpongeBob.
can see how it is in regard to the eyes and in regard to Moloch, as I did in my last video.
Playmobil.
Yeah, that's who I was
If you go along with
They have a
Someone's gonna
giant
screenshot
statue
that
of
and
him
if you
in the
actually
Roman
remember the
Colosseum.
part in my last video, I showed what
And it's golden.
Oculus broken down meant. And that blew me away because it was an old video and I just forgot. So it meant the owl and the world belongs to us.
Occultist New Year, everyone.
It's just crazy, isn't it? So are they saying with that gesture, with the fingers over the eyes, they control?
Are you going to play the whole video? Or are you
like
playing something else?
religion with the holy?
I don't know,
see.
Campbell. What do you think? Should we play the whole video?
Very
How much more is there to go?
it's over an hour, isn't it?
It's long.
I'm trying to.
Mechanically speaking, our eyes see everything upside down.
You should play it though later, like when you're getting sleepy, Bernie.
Another 10 minutes and then it goes.
maybe
It's
just
like
they control the law.
Yeah, when he goes in
They
his thing,
control
turn it off
what
for
light
sure.
shines
Can you
in
pause
the eyes.
it?
Remember,
Just
the law
while-
is
while-
out.
Yeah, pause it real quick.
I paused this. All right. Well, we have paused it, and let's bring back the panel. And
So, what happens when your eye? What does it mean when your eyes change color? My eyes go from blue to
I think
grey
it's
to
like
green
moon.
to
Mine
hazel.
go blue to grey.
A lot of it
it's
depends on
moon.
what I'm wearing. Like they
yeah,
match the
but what
clothes
you're
I'm wearing.
saying, that's a
Yeah.
good call. Because, like David was saying, like you can
Maybe it's
see
survival trait.
Like I see.
Chameleon.
There was like that test a few years ago. It's like, do you see like purple or gold or like blue or something like that? And it's like I saw all of them.
Yeah, me too. It was the spectrum that you could see with your eye, like it changes. Like I know that my eyes used to be bad at one point, and I never did anything to correct my vision except for change my diet. And then the spectrum got even broader, like where I see a bigger percentage.
You, Richie.
Blue or
The
green?
greenish, I think.
Gray?
Hazelish. green.
Have you guys ever done the thing where you cover up your eyes
No, like
and
yours,
you can have someone that's known you a while but doesn't know you super well, and you can tell them your eye color is any color, and 9 times out of 10 they will see whatever color you say.
That's true.
And,
yeah,
and
you're right.
not notice that it's any different until you tell them that what color your eyes really are.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew a girl that I knew for like 20 years, and then one
You
day I
got
told her
blue
my
eyes,
eyes are blue, and she was like, "They're blue? What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Yeah, my eyes have always been blue for 20 years." And she was like,
I just never told you. What about
Oh, you
Liz
never told
Taylor? Wasn't she supposed to have purple eyes?
Ooh.
"Yeah, but that's not Hollywood though. That's like some
I know
copy."
that might have been a reference
That's not a
to
real
reading all the
person. I know,
Xanax.
real,
Like,
not person.
Yeah, it's an android.
Drop an iodine in her eyes or
Exactly.
something. She was
Or what about the
Those have,
people
like,
who get
some
their
purple
eyeballs
Janus
tattooed? Oh,
eyes.
not. Have you seen when they inject
tattooed.
ink into their eyeballs?
They get
Oh yeah, it's
their
horrible.
eyes tattooed. They
Oh,
get
it's
their
disgraceful.
eyeballs tattooed, man.
Well,
I've seen
they're poisoning the temple. I mean, you poison the eyes as part of the temple, right? It's part of your senses.
And I've seen it's
I
a
just
dude
stared
who
at the
did them
moon.
black, and he's literally just got just black, completely black eyes.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Just
I've met a lot of people with just
You can get
pitch
those
black
contacts,
eyes.
but
actually had pupils like that once, and I had a full out-of-body experience. It was New Year's like 2 years
Were you
ago.
eating MDMA?
I did take some psychedelics though,
No.
so
No, but
So they were
it was
just
in the
really
jungle though.
dilated.
pancake saucered, pure
Yeah,
black eyes.
yeah,
And,
just
like,
really
my poor
dilated.
girlfriend for like an hour and a half
Pie-eyed.
was like, my boyfriend is broken, and my friend Isaac's like, he's in another dimension, but he's breaking my
Come
stereo.
in, go back.
boyfriend is
Put him on the
broken.
couch.
Right. In 2013,
What?
or no,
God.
2012. In 2012, I took some of that,
Oh,
some bath salts,
Ayahuasca?
and
Can you turn the volume up?
for 3 days,
I
my
went to
eyes
space.
were like this,
No.
like freaking like saucepans, man. You just walk around.
But what is the ingredients of bath salts? You're saying minerals?
It's
No, the
supposed to be
legal high- the legal
a
high
synthetic
shit.
ecstasy is what it was classified as.
But I mean,
Right,
like, what's the actual ingredient? That's the chemistry of it.
So is
I
it
don't
like
It's,
know. I bought it from a shop, man. It was a
MDMA
legal high
then,
shop,
or
and they said, "Yeah, this is
Easy
like
stuff.
ecstasy." I was
Bath
like, "Yeah,
bombs.
go on,
Richie,
then
your
I'll have
volume
that."
sounds a little lower. Did your volume get lower?
It might be the battery in my
Oh, now we can hear you. You put your face down into it.
I know that bath salts was used to purify water in small amounts in Africa.
Well, I mean,
Like,
it's
I
a
know
salt.
that
It's a
much
salt. We're made up of
originally.
minerals. We're made up of minerals. It's a salt. So I'm just wondering how that affects us. That's all.
Did
That's
you
all
have
I'm
an
asking.
urge to eat anyone's face during those 3
Depends on the
days?
attention.
No, but I tell you what.
So that is false news.
All right. In all seriousness, if we're going to talk about it, in all seriousness,
Unless you're up for a week.
you could
Well,
only
yeah,
buy
I
it.
want to talk about eating
Hey,
tree
all
bark after this.
seriousness, let's hear what Richie has to say.
You could only buy it in 0.5 grams, right? And I'm thinking, what? 0.5 gram? That's nothing. So I buy a gram of the stuff, and I snorted the
Sure,
first
with
time I did it.
bath
I snorted it.
Microdose, and
I
this
snorted
channel.
it like it was cocaine, man. And I just went through the gram of it overnight, and I was so mashed up. It was 3 days. I was completely mashed up for 3 days. And it turns
What
out
was it?
all you needed to do to
I took
be
it nitro.
absolutely lamped was just go like that and just dab it and rub it on your gum, and 15 minutes later, boom,
Like cooking.
gone, man. That's why that
Yeah, well,
stuff is so
your body
dangerous.
absorbs it, like you're saying, underneath the tongue, right?
That on
What is
my gum, but that stuff was dangerous, man. It was so strong. I
Just
can see
boof it.
why
This
people
is
ended up
bath salts.
chewing other
Bath
people's
salts.
faces off and shit. It was crazy, and it made me very, very, very paranoid. The come down
You
off
know,
that
you know when,
was
you know when,
horrific.
the most
is
intense.
that a real
Bad
thing?
acid
I didn't know
meets
that was a real thing.
meth.
No, you know what? One of the most intense things that I've used as a psychedelic is tree bark. For those that don't know, tree bark you'll find out who you are or where you come from.
Right, is
Yeah,
that
what
'cause it's
kind
got
of
What
trees?
tree
I
DHT
know
in
there
it?
are certain
Because
trees, yeah.
because Mimosa hostilis, the root bark
Yeah.
from Mimosa hostilis contains
Yeah,
DHT.
that's
You can extract it from
yeah.
that.
Happy New Year, Vivid.
wood rose seeds and stuff.
Hey, Vividness. What about Datura, man?
Vividness, hey.
That's actually in the same family.
Vivid is
the wood rose
420.
and the
See you later. You
morning
forgot
glory seeds. The LSA basically is what you can extract out
Is
of
that
it.
that's what active in Datura is it?
Well, there's different compounds in
unbleached
trees
rye bread.
that you could use for all types of things. Like Campbell, we were talking about before. You want to take the pine oil, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
From the pine needles.
That's
Yeah,
another
put some
extraction from a tree. Like there's different types of oils that you can extract from the tree. Like the bark has a different oil than what's inside the tree. There's different layers of the tree.
Eucalyptus. Eucalyptus comes from a
Yeah.
tree, doesn't it?
The eucalyptus oil is amazing stuff.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, absolutely.
So
And
what
also,
kind of trees have got good bark? I'm
Well,
trying to
what-
think. It's a bark, isn't it?
Tropical. I'll tell you. Here's a clue for those that are interested in looking into that. Jungle bark or tropical bark.
I love
Isn't it
eucalyptus oil.
like the coffee vine, maybe?
Eucalyptus
That's what
oil, I
Dribble
use that in
Pokemon
my
can have.
steamer.
What if you just sit in front of a dog and make it bark? Does that work?
Then you've got a god bark.
I mean,
I
also
faith
too, like
healed in the
when
name of
when
my
you
dog
when you,
once.
I mean, you could share your energy with these trees and get energy from these trees and get knowledge with these trees, meditate with these trees. You
They're
could
antennas.
They're antennas, and you can plug into them. And people say like, oh, like in this movie they plug their tails in. Maybe that's how they did it, but you don't need that. You could plug in without that with your heart.
I think you can just
Yeah,
sit
there's
at the
someone
Yeah,
who
Avatar had a lot of parallels to reality. I liked it.
There's
I know
someone who was
people-
playing music
trees
through
talk to
trees.
Sorry.
Yeah, they have devices like I've seen like where they plug cannabis devices up and they get the frequency of the trees, of the grass, of the whatever, and it plays music.
I talk to my
The
plants
views
all
of
the
the video
time,
are
and they
not
seem to do
necessarily
better
out of
when
the
I
channel
pay attention
sharing.
to them. So
That's your frequency.
I love that little disclaimer at the bottom there.
What does it say?
mythological little creatures that hide among the flowers.
Oh yeah, we're just
Something
talking
I do
hypothetical.
find-
A bunch of randoms got together randomly by mistake, got in this chat together.
I'm not random. I'm meant to be here.
Yeah.
This is your channel, isn't
Something
it?
that bothers
Be it
me
so.
is how does it get so
I am
suppressed that
worthy.
the TEP2F was the original name of the where the pyramids are and stuff. Crap, it was called TEP2F, or the Hill of Anubis, and I've only heard one person who just happened to die not long after he started like pushing it again on here, like he started talking about it again and then he disappeared. Why are they trying to bury the knowledge that
Where does
Anubis
Yoda-
was the first known pre-dynastic god, and he existed alone before all the other gods were created, as
And
far
where
as
did-
like the
Anubis.
Where does Yoda come from?
Yogi.
Yoda.
Yogi.
Oh, you guys were talking about the guy that went through a rock
From
by
the
singing
Vedas.
tones. Well,
Darth Vader.
Yeah,
that's
Darth Vader from the Vedas.
And then they made the Vedas.
I guess their language was singing, and there was no mouth movements. And I feel like they have a tie to whoever came out in the.
throat singing. Is that like throat singing? Because
Yeah.
throat singing, there's not a
Yeah.
lot of mouth movement. You
Exactly.
change the shape of your mouth, but that you don't close your mouth. It's all.
You're still vibrating the same.
Yeah, throat singing.
Well, the stone and the portals, like that guy that was on Leak Project, talking about going through a stone in South America after the guy taught him the 3 tones that you have to sing. You can't just say them. And
we started
his story
we were talking about
was
it earlier.
the most believable I've ever heard. Yeah, that was wanting to
Well,
comment that, like I was throwing things trying to get my computer working at the time.
There's all types of people that have open portals that way. Like when they tune into the frequencies, they get the keys, they tune into the right frequency, that opens for them.
Yeah, and also like in South America anyway, like people that are worthy, I hear like all the time are getting those 3 tones just so that they can speak with whoever created this universe. Like almost every time they talk about people that can like kind of looks to them whoever they would feel most comfortable around, and like the guy that was on Rex's show, he said they were dressed like Mayans, and they explained like why, and it's because he would have thought of them to look like Mayans, and they talked
funny.
about how this was all an experiment, and like it got out of hand and surprised whoever it was that created, and all these stone portals are like back doors.
I could see that.
You cut out the. Did you get cut out?
No,
where's he
frozen.
gone? I found some singing mushrooms. Apparently.
Yeah, they plug into it. Campbell's how you're saying, like where they actually like put the
Yeah,
little.
I haven't seen it. I have not seen it.
Play it right now for us.
It looks like it. Can you see that?
It hasn't popped up for me yet. There it goes.
Yep.
Right, the ringing in my ears.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm
tinnitus in
talking
my
about.
ears.
I've got 3.
That's their actual. That's like their tone that they're putting out.
Their
Their
frequency.
Their frequency.
3 times I've heard for the last few years. 3 times.
That's crazy. I've only noticed like the waving random branches that like they're trying to signal you, but I didn't notice like sounds from plants like that. That's cool.
All the different plants have different sounds. It's really interesting. Like when they start plugging them into different stuff, you're like, whoa, that one sounds like this. That one sounds like that. And then we're communicating to them with our vocal cords, so we're having an effect on them, like Dr. Emoti says.
That's the thing, right? They could probably used to be able to talk to plants, sing to them, and get better crops.
We still can talk to plants. We still talk to plants. We just forgot. Remember that.
Yeah.
If anyone can find anything on the language of the birds, please bring it forward.
Oh, someone's playing the drums.
Like singing.
This one's called Music of Plants, How It Works. So I'll see what it does.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, I was gonna buy that device. Like they sell a device you could plug into your cell phone to like a iPhone or something like that, and you could tap in and record all the frequencies from the plants.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that as an experiment years ago, but it was expensive to do it.
Might be cheaper now.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, but I just
Buy this
totally
stuff
forgot
off
about it. So we started talking about
Chinese
tonight.
website, bro.
So we brought it up earlier.
Well,
But it could be anything else.
is he playing music to his plant? I don't think that plant's playing.
Definitely, right.
Unless he's a plant, maybe he's a plant.
Right, sing into the marijuana.
Planted by the
when it's
CIA.
growing. Makes
okay.
You get a bigger yield.
Well, you get out of it what you put into it. So if you're putting anything positive into it, you're gonna get that return tenfold.
Well, it's
This
the
one's not
it's
working.
love. If you love your plants.
Exactly, but like you express it in different ways too, right?
But it's an unconditional love, isn't it? When you love your plants, that is an unconditional love.
Well, the tighter the bond gets, the more information they give you. Like a lot of the downloads that I received directly from the plant. No matter how crazy that sounds,
that's what they do in
true.
Peru, dude. That's what they do in Peru. They'll eat one plant that will be there. That's all they'll do is they'll consume that plant or leaves from that plant.
Yeah, that's what I did.
3 months until the plant tells them its secret.
And that's what I did though. Like I was juicing the leaf to heal myself because it's anti-parasitical and all types of other stuff. And I started like consuming it in all these different forms and ways or whatever. And then the plant basically started giving me all these downloads, and I just was like, whoa, what the fuck? And I started telling people this stuff, and I was like, man, I gotta like look to see if there's anyone else out there talking about anything like this.
I've experienced similar things. I've definitely experienced.
But plants have DNA instruction for the body. It comes from the sun.
I think it's important to explain to anybody that's listening that doesn't. When people talk about downloads, what's a download? What is that? What's a download? Right? I don't know if it happens
creative
differently.
idea too, right?
Spontaneous knowledge that you
differently for
shouldn't have.
people, but it's like a sudden understanding, a sudden
Exactly.
knowing about something.
Yeah.
You just suddenly
It's like an
all
enlightenment.
makes absolute sense. You
Absolutely.
might not be able to.
Yeah, you
explain
completely
it to
understand it
everybody,
now, or
but you
understand it.
completely understand it.
In-
There's
understand it.
nothing-
Understand
yeah,
it.
Yeah, exactly. Seven Boma.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Changing
Shout out
the
Seven
notes,
Boma.
everything.
See, that's the noise that plant's making.
That is so awesome. Have
So
you guys saw the
if you
Talking
could
with the
tune in with your
Plants where
ear, though,
there's
you would be
people-
able to hear all that stuff, and you would really be able to communicate with the plants. And I can't say that like with the bare ear that I could tune in like that, but essentially, I can communicate in a level. It's hard to explain, but I think that I do hear those noises.
I can feel the energy coming off the plants and stuff, like laying in grass. Like I can feel.
Well,
the
a tree is a
color.
Tesla
Close
tower.
my eyes and see it.
A tree is a Tesla tower. That's how we mimicked it. That's how they mimic Tesla towers from nature.
Right. If you think about a tree and its roots, it's a lot like the human nervous system as well.
Yeah.
Or pretty much everything's pretty much like antennas and batteries and capacitors, like on the planet. Like it's like bigger and smaller versions. I feel like
Everything
everything's
is. Everything
Yeah,
is.
and
You're right.
So
everything
connected,
that
it
we've
makes me
done with
happy and
technology,
snuggly inside.
and everything we've done with technology has been to mimic everything that
Yeah,
can be
but
done by
think about this:
nature.
like all the noises that we hear drowned us out, so we don't hear these noises. Like we
Yeah,
don't get to hear these natural things. We're out of tune. We
and
used to
that's
be
why.
able to hear this naturally, but we don't
It's pretty
anymore.
quiet
Yeah,
in West Virginia.
yeah. If there wasn't so much concrete and steel and machinery and EMF and everything, you imagine what you could hear without
Well,
all of
that's the
that
point of it. That's why
interference.
they're blocking it. That's why
Yeah,
they're attacking you in all levels visually. That's what Paul's talking about. They're
yeah,
attacking you through the assault on the ears, assault on the food you eat, and they weaponize your words.
yeah.
I feel like maybe I live in too small of an area to
But
understand
sorry,
fully
but you're the
because
one that
everything's quiet and green here.
you're the one that did it all to yourself, though. We can't blame they anymore. Accountability now.
Yeah, taking responsibility.
We're no longer like we saw the trick. We're no longer fooled. We're not going to do that again.
We were trying to find
Yeah, we
out.
can't let the same people take over after another reset. That's for sure.
The tricks have all been revealed. If you're still falling for them, it's your fault.
But that's why, right? So that's why we're not going to wake everybody up. We have to accept that there will always exist. Sheep will always exist. It's just
That's
we have
what
to
was
get
hard
the
for me to
people
do.
follow the right shepherd, don't we? So,
Well, they seek when
how
they're
much
ready.
do we
Like we all
care
came
about the
together because
people?
we're on a similar path, I would say.
We all came together
See, I
because
feel
it's
like
like
that's what's going
Battlestar
on now in the
Galactica,
world,
dude.
letting us
We're all
see.
hearing the same songs playing. We can't work out where it's coming from or what the song is exactly, but we can all hear it, and we've all found the same place.
Well,
that
that's
we
the
can all
song
hear
right
the
there.
song.
They're playing for you right there.
Yeah,
That's it. It's all these
exactly,
natural
man.
plants.
Exactly. Because we're all
That's
reminded
returning
me
back
of
to
a
nature.
quote by
That's returning back to
Emerson.
nature. Returning back
Yeah,
to communicating that way as well.
yeah. Appreciating that connection to nature.
Everyone's like, oh, they
As
want to
well.
everyone wants to take over this place and run it the way
My
they want to
connection to
run it.
nature.
The oppressors want to become the oppressor. I mean, the oppressed want to become the oppressors. Me, I'm like, I want to go back to nature and tune all the way back in and really tap into my powers and get as far away from the smart meters, the Wi-Fi, the internets, your cell phones, the computers. It's all garbage, man.
No,
It's artificial technology. They're trying to
why
show us
does
this fake
I don't have a
illusion.
anybody have to
problem with
oppress
it,
anyone?
really.
It's an illusion. Like you have more power in your brain and you're not
See,
using
the
it because
whole
these are
oppression.
crutches for everybody.
Matter of opinion.
Well, I mean, I think that you're
The thing
smarter
is,
than
what's
you think.
happened, David? What's happened is no. I think what's happened is the people that are doing this are people
Everything's
that don't
good
have any
and bad.
connection to source. They don't have any connection to source, and they can't. They're jealous of our connection to source. They can't. They try to
True.
replicate it. They try to replicate they've overlaid this false reality within the realm, so that because they can have control of the false reality. And the false reality is created by us, by our perception, our focus, our attention,
Yeah,
everything.
we
our
make all our
emotions.
mental barriers for ourselves, for sure.
And yeah, and they've got us
But how
into
many of
this.
us would
They've got us
define
into this
objective
whole.
reality as the same thing
It's
anyway?
subconscious programming, isn't it? It's the subconscious programming that's making us continue, without even realizing it. We're
Well, the
still playing
trauma from the programming that's happened to you that you've been programmed your whole life is what you're doing to yourself now. Like they infected you with it. Now
What
you
if you
constantly do
weren't
it to yourself.
programmed with it?
You have to recognize the pattern and break the pattern. And that's what I had to do is see, this is a pattern. This is a pattern. Now I see it. Now that shit don't work no more. Like
Nature breaks that program.
nature breaks that. Absolutely. And so getting back to nature grounds you again. And also
ground yourself with nature 100%. And it's like if you're stuck in the city, make sure you take off your shoes and you step in some grass at some point in time just to get yourself
Or get
grounded
barefoot
with
shoes.
nature. One way or another.
Heal
Right,
your
exactly.
soul.
Get that soul grounded.
Yeah, I've noticed ever since I
we're
started
coming up
wearing
to
the really
5
thin
hours.
barefoot
Yeah,
shoes
I'm
that are
going to
great.
have to get
Like, I
going to
got
bed
connected.
here because we will be
Yeah,
back
me
in the
too.
morning with the APEC multi-stream. And I will be going to visit my grandma again during the day, but I will not fall asleep with back issues, hopefully tomorrow.
Did you go and see your grandma and fall asleep, Bernie?
Yeah, that was the
That's
last time I was trying to do it. It was on the solstice. I was
Dude,
doing the
she
stream
worked
right
in
now.
coal mines to feed you when you were a baby.
Yes,
What are
she
you doing?
she was at the hospital working as a nurse for the coal mines.
Well, that too. You know, she had 2 jobs, man. Come on.
Exactly. So I'll be streaming APEC, and then I will also be streaming
What
some
time?
videos. I'll be off tomorrow afternoon and then evening, and I'll be going through Alberta and taking some video of the wind turbines.
How
as
many
well.
jobs you have, Mon?
And the Mormon church down there, or temple.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
I'd
And
like
I
to
have
see that at the Mormon Church.
we have a job for you and the senior wizard alchemist. I think you both need to work out how to make one of those devices so we can listen to plants singing.
Yeah, I think that device, Campbell, is real simple. Like the one that I was looking at, you could plug into your cell phone. It wasn't really high tech, but it was expensive.
You
I
just
think
have
it's
to
just
create
a
a
couple of
field that.
coils. We'll get Mike on it. We will
Yeah,
get Mike.
I'm sure we can.
Yeah, you just
probably
gotta
make
have
one
something
for $10.
sensitive enough.
We'll play the video for APEC tomorrow, and we'll get their minds on engineering.
Nice. I dropped the link in the chat too, guys. It might have gone way past because there's lots of comments, but it's in there somewhere.
Yeah, there's
It's just
219 people still in chat right now at 5 in the morning.
Say I love you
Or
all.
3 in the morning.
Happy New Year to everyone, wherever
Happy
you
New Year,
are,
man.
whenever you're tuning into this, on whatever
Feliz
platform
Navidad.
you're watching this on.
Feliz
Whether
Año
it be
Nuevo.
Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, and all the so-called
else are
evil
we?
social medias bringing us together in 2022. Let it be a
Indeed.
better year for you. And it starts by going within and keeping those promises you make to yourself. Those you set those goals and you get them done, and we will make a happy heaven on earth 2022 for you, for me, and for all of us.
And please remember,
I've already hit
that
critical mass.
nothing that passes your lips in can harm you. Only what comes out. Only what comes
Exactly.
out of your lips can hurt you.
Yes,
Nothing
Richie.
that comes in can.
Yep. And it's 2022. It's up to us, guys. Just
Yeah,
ignore
we're
ignore
writing the scripts.
program.
It
Ignore
is a
ignore the
new
script.
We're
Ignore
the authors.
voices.
We're
They
writing
just
it.
didn't
third
know.
year of the rebuilding. So rebuild your
Well,
world.
we're writing it, so remember that you're
Don't
the
say
author.
build back better.
No, but you're the author, though. You can build it however you want.
Let's
New Earth,
exactly.
time for New
Let's build some interdimensional connections.
Own it. Own your reality, man. Own
An
your
interdimensional
reality.
portal map just got put out yesterday on third phase of Moon. It's
Thank
very
you. Yes,
interesting.
we're
It
writing
blows
the
my
new
mind.
script.
Well, on that
And
note, I know what I'm looking
connections,
into.
guys. Connect
All
with
right, one
people.
love, everyone.
Have an awesome year. And of course, stay awesome.
Coming to
Love you all.
Love you.